he has to play as a team. He's not going to be able to beat even the club. This is not, we're not talking about KC. These guys are a quality side, but he needs to play as a team to win this one.
But if SSG, just as you guys are arguing, if that's what the team comp is feeling, if that's what the vibes are like, they're going to fall apart before they even have a chance to get back up. The way the club are a team that can really just dissect you, get full faith offense. SSG, we talked about it. We saw the video with Chrome earlier. They have to get locked in. They have to be on the same page. Everyone has to share the ball. If someone runs off trying to be a hero, that could break what the team composition, what the plays look like, and the play style, and it could cause chaos. And I don't know if you want to have chaos when you're going up against the club here.
I just see you weird champing, people rioting, and let's go. Dude, this is how I've been just waking up every day, bro.
This kind of audience in South America, we've seen that recently in other events.
I've been waking up and streaming immediately. I turn on my computer, I open up OBS, I open up the Twitch stream, and then I stream.
It's got to be him. He's the most experienced player in the team.
True, it is deja vu because it's the same thing every day. What's up, Vinny? What's up, Prism? I hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Yo, Prism, look at this, look at this, look at this, Prism.
But let us know at home who you think will win. Use the hashtag club if you are in the club. If you are voting for the club, on the other side, use the hashtag SSG as, gentlemen, it's about to be that time. It's about to be time to go to work here for these two teams. I need to know who you guys have. We'll start down the line with Johnny Boy.
I said it
Pog
earlier,
champ.
I'm leaning towards the club here. I was
first corner read ever.
If there's anything that would suggest that I might be tipping the scales the other way, I've not seen anything of this sort. I think I'm still in the club. They're the better team this weekend so far.
You know what's funny, Prism? I showed TNT that. I showed TNT that, and you know what he said? He said, "Nice, do it faster next time." And I'm like, bro, what? That's my first ever, bro. Like,
I'm dressed up. I'm ready to go. Come on now, then, Tree. I'm going to the club. I am ready.
Oh, my neck hurts. All right, who wins, SSG or the club? Dude, no way. The club is up 3-0.
I didn't think they'd all pick the club.
Me neither. They're all in the club.
Hello?
You get hate from the outside of the club and you can't get in, so which means I need to get in.
Look at these people on the right. Look at these. Look at the people over here. No, to be fair, SSG has looked pretty bad, but you know, I believe.
They're getting in the rocket ship. They're taking off. I talked to Arsenal before today.
USA didn't even play yesterday. They were already eliminated.
Anyways, I talked to Arsenal going into the day.
That's
He's
funny.
feeling confident. He says, you know,
Cubs the right answer, dude.
Changed here for him. So put me down for SSG.
I mean, LJ is playing in front of a crowd for the first time. I don't know about anybody on the club, so I don't know.
I got Chad with me.
Dude, you see, now I'm actually excited to watch though because the crowd makes games good. Why? Why is SSG dead?
Victories separate these teams from the next step on their quest to claim a major championship and to begin working towards competing for the World Championship. Last year, we began this journey inside a closed studio. But this year, we kick it off the right way, in front of esports' greatest fans, Rocket League fans around the world. Dit is het begin van een nieuwe reis. Dit is de Major, and dit is Rocket League.
Dude, Zach's so good, bro. He's so good, bro. My food's right on time. Let's go. I'm really hungry, and let me ask for food. Let me charge my phone. The vibes. The vibes. Morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. SSG Prage. Okay. And it's in their net. Let's go, LJ. Let's go. First land. First land.
You've seen how well Daniel's played throughout this tournament so far, and to get LJ on the board first in 3 seconds is a dream.
LJ moment. LJ carry. LJ carry.
Name a better duo. This one that he plays on the right side.
Dude, name a better duo. SSG and kickoffs. You know what I mean? Like.
And Corelli, he really is the player that we needed to see stepping up.
They just always doing it, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, the
talked about what
Oh
Arsenal
my,
needs
what a
to do.
save.
We
Good
talked
shot,
about
too.
what LJ needs to do. We talked about what Daniel's done here for Space Station. And again, with that 1-0 lead here early, is a great start for them.
Nice.
Again, this
Bang.
matchup we've seen before in the wild card last season.
That's a cringe
Space Station
pre-jump.
came out on top in 4-2 fashion.
They did indeed, and both these teams were one series away from making it to the top 8. That was at the World Championship, so a victory here in this best of 5 is about par. But obviously both these teams will
Nice. Oh, nice try.
they want to go all the way,
Still a good
make it
50
to the
though.
grand finals, put their name on the beautiful new trophy
Nice.
that we've got. But you have to begin it here. These teams battling just to stay alive in this Swiss. 1 and 2, you see it
Oh.
on your screen. And it's Space Station Gaming.
Dude, LJ is gonna pop off. I could just tell, bro.
Physical these two teams can be. But there is one
LJ's got ice. I feel it. I just.
Fems
He looks good.
Is Stromik and Lost defensively. You're going to see a lot of Lost, a lot of
Nice.
Stromik throwing themselves downfield. They like to be on top of the ball.
Nice.
Going to have to respond to that.
Well, here comes the Stromik trying to get towards Lost.
Bro, watching a Rocket League with a crowd, it just makes it way better.
Control of the ball. He gets the flip reset. Of course he does. This man who
Watching with no crowd is like pretty boring. Can't lie. Oh, let's go. Look at Arsenal. Look at Arsenal.
Going into this game,
I just changed my camera.
from Space Station here, they get the goal in the first 3
That's what I'm talking about, man.
They've controlled a lot of the pace of the game here so far. They get their second. Plenty of time left on the clock here for the club, but not a good start for them as Space Station starting to take over.
60% of the Twitch chat thought the Space Station Gaming were favourites here. So far they're being proved right, but
Nice.
he's not just a defender. He's coming forward with a flip reset of his own. LJ comes forward again. Arsenal's been found. LJ's getting all sorts of involved. He fakes the
Oh, I think he could have scored that. I actually think he could have scored that.
beginning to shine.
But
Speaking of
if he just shot it left,
confident,
but all
they
good.
score their first goal. An 85% win rate walking into this land when they get the first goal
Nice,
in the
LJ.
game.
Ice,
Now
ice,
2-0.
baby.
Club trying to go against the odds here in
Uh-oh.
game number 1.
What I'm sure they'll find most satisfying so far, though, is that number at the top.
I'm back.
of the club, the clean sheet.
Bro, SSG looking good. Nah, Prism didn't sleep. At least I don't think.
Getting on all the attacks, controlling everything about this game. Daniel's barely been involved as well. You know, the criticism that Space Station have had is that Daniel's had to do too much, but he's the only one who hasn't scored. However, there is a chance. Not for
Nice.
Lost. It was a very fast shot. It didn't go in.
You see good pressure here from the club. Presence in the final third. They need to put more dangerous shots on target.
The club played in front of the world's crowd, right?
Here to clean
Chat?
things up if he can get the challenge
At
over
Worlds?
Arsenal. Now is Stromik. No boost, but he has a lot of space. Gives it back to Bems. Took too long to get to the touch. And Space Station now on the counter.
Yeah, they played
Arsenal
one game, I think.
tried to whip that one on target and goes wide.
Nice.
Out-shooting Space Station so far, but the difference is
Uh-oh, Arsenal in the
quality
net.
of shots that Space Station have had has been so much higher. The club's seen in danger every time Space Station come forward, whereas
Yeah, SSG looks like the better team currently.
there's not too much issue for Space Station to deal with them.
5 shots from the club, 5 saves.
Actually, you know what? They have actually had some good shots, but they're just one shot on net.
Arsenal. There's the demo from Daniel. The net wide
Nice.
open. Arsenal makes it 3 for Space Station.
Three different
Good job,
types of
Arsenal.
goals for Space Station as well. First off the kickoff, then
Why
it
your
was
chat on
grind
screen
and
like
play,
that?
and
Oh.
then the classic SSG move.
Sorry.
Demo, opening up all the space in the world, and Arsenal has the open goal.
Hold on,
for
where's
so
my
far.
dick at?
Things are really working for SSG.
Okay, I found it.
This is a fantastic start
There you go.
for Space Station. They
There you go,
came
we're
out
good.
wobbly in their first matchup against Falcons. They came out on top in 5. They lost to K-Corp. They lost to Team Secret. They didn't think they were going to be in this position.
Clean.
But in game 1, they're looking
Got
for winning.
McDonald's? Please don't say that to me, man.
Most people
You're gonna make me hungry.
club to win this one. I mean, if Team Secret second in South America,
And you're gonna make me want bad things that I can't have.
has won every regional, including, lest we forget, going undefeated in games in that second regional in South American Rocket League. They could beat Space Station too, but so far that's not how it's working out. Just struggling to deal with the way Space Station Gaming play.
Oh my.
Not able to figure out the fakes.
I respect that by LJ not going there because he's just wasting
And I
time.
like that
Respect
decision-making
it.
there from LJ, not taking that tackle as the last man. They slow down the attack. Astromik put this one over
Nice.
on the right side, but Arsenal there to make the save, and Space Station here to slow things down, take the challenges, take time off the clock.
That's 7 saves so far for Space Station, but that was the pick of the bunch. I thought
A
all the
clean
ones that was
sweep?
gonna be
Question
hard.
mark?
But somehow SSG keep it out. A team who've been criticized for their defending. Now the pre-jumps are coming in. Arsenal off the cross.
Oh.
Daniel is almost teeing up his teammate to put that one away.
Oh.
But right now it just seems the club, they're hoping to bring something into game 2. Space Station Gaming could pretty much call this first one their own. Can they keep the clean sweep though? No, they can't. The club has
Dumbass. SSG lost. SSG lost. They gave him a goal. They gave him a goal. There's 7 seconds on the clock. That means 2 more kickoffs this game. They lost. GG's.
Some confidence going into game 2.
And that's so important. Both these teams have had
They Spanish.
third series in the Swiss. There was the 1-3 against Secret for SSG.
They Spanish. That's weird. Aren't they from Brazil?
Really poor performance from them. They would have been very disappointed.
All right, chat. You know what we didn't do, TNT? We didn't do this, but it's okay because I'm gonna solo queue my first win anyways. So.
Against Space Station, and Space Station's one of those teams where if you give them just a little bit of an inch, they will take a mile. They will run you over in games, and I think a lot of teams here at this major have done a great job of slowing down Space Station. That's why I think they're sitting at this 1-2 mark. And granted, playing K-Corp is definitely not a matchup that you want, but I talked to Chris,
Ow.
matchup, and he thinks that
That was loud. All right.
absolutely winnable.
Well, first of all, I'm just waking up, so.
I think as well that Space Station, they were being talked about on the desk.
That's not
saying
good.
That, you know, they have to take game 1 well. They have to be impressive at the start, because if things start to go wrong for this version of SSG, they can tilt out. You know, they can just get in their own heads and go a little bit quiet. So that first game, doubly important for them.
Yeah, again, this is a good look for Space Station. We talked about how some of their games have been not the best looks from them. They looked a little shaky.
Look at that, chat. We got this whole left side already. Look, I'm popping off. Popping off. This is the one.
For Space Station. When it's not just the Daniel show, Space Station look a lot better.
Well, lost Bems
Look at that. That was clean.
in that first game. A couple of chances towards the end, and that potentially all-important goal to settle those nerves. Can they take that into Aquadome? Space Station Gaming will be hoping not. There's Arsenal sending that one high from the off. Look how much time he has in the air, Corelli. He should not be afforded that much space.
And the club, I mean, we've seen them all too often throw bodies at the ball. But now backed up here against Space Station. That shot Stromik now lost, has a 1v1 against Arsenal.
Yeah, that's so far away.
Catch up to it, and a great challenge from Arsenal to deny.
Daniel's going to be able to send this one away easily. And the flip reset once more. The demo this one comes in. Feeds it through.
How did he get away with
I didn't even think he got the second flip.
He gets another and uses it, but doesn't come out with the touch. And I think the club were just thrown off.
Clean. Dude, if he would have got a bump, it would have been clean. But he didn't get a bump, and it still went in, so it looked like it was stupid.
Stromik tries to get that happening. Benz is coming in, slows down just for a second. Perhaps realizing they have to change the pace because Space Station are reading all they're putting out there. But again, the ball falls to an SSG player. Here's LJ. Passing around to Stromik, still has it for himself. Arsenal's in the center. It could be two, it should be two.
I respect that.
But it's closed down. SSG looking more likely for the second.
Great touch there.
Dude, literally pre-jumping is meta.
Space Station, the extended attack. Arsenal's just trying to look for a challenge here in the corner.
You're just faster.
Rolling here in game 2, the club have been backed up, and as you were mentioning earlier, Cole, it's not something they're used to. They've been dominant this split.
Bro, let's pay attention to the whiffs.
The desk clearly believed in them.
Remember how we said? Oh, he trolled.
LJ's shot didn't quite go in, but what it did do was drag 2 club defenders
Damn.
away, and they still haven't quite recovered. Lost. Just guess that second or two. Stromik's going for LJ, but LJ pre-jumps does brilliantly.
Yeah, it's true.
Seems to be the player that's waking up for Space
Daniel's
Station.
always that GOAT. He kind of looked like me.
For both these teams, and Space Station right now being the smarter team, dodging those demos, dodging the bumps. And without it, the club looked very lackluster on offense.
That change here. Stromik's the backboard. Daniel's just going to send it away. There's never a follow-up from a club player. They must be getting frustrated.
It's a bad pass. Missed the demo. Go 50.
The ball into the place where they want to aim for. Fence into the center. Again, it's Arsenal that it falls to. Lost has at least managed to force a decent challenge into the corner. So Space Station Gaming pinned back at least for now in their own half. Fence is coming in. The club are turning to each other, looking for someone to shake things up, and so far no one stepping up to the call. Maybe now. LJ's missed. Daniel
Nice.
to the side, but manages to keep the ball out.
You can see the club trying to
Nice.
this Space Station squad, and they're doing a good job of holding that midfield line. Daniel, this touch getting out in front of him, and Stromik trying to bring it down. The club trying to put something together, but here comes Space Station. Arsenal
Oh my god, that was on net, bro.
Still Space Station holding on to their 1-goal lead.
Space Station showed consistency in the qualifiers to be here. 3 semi-finals appearances.
Dude, Daniel is looking icy right now. I can't even lie. Daniel's becoming a veteran.
That seems to be their best weapon so far. Just keeping the club at arm's length, not allowing them to use that pace, to use that speed against them. And when they come forward again, Daniel is just starting to open up himself. So even more danger for the club. But this could be one for Space Station. This could do anything. The club equalized.
And you can see this one materialize.
Wow.
The second loss takes it into the air. You see Astromic deep on the Space Station half, and a good dunk there from Lost.
Damn, bro. He just read Daniel so hard. Kind of sucks. I feel like that shouldn't have been a goal, but it was. Oh.
But that might change. Lost tries to get it past an opponent again. Not quite this time. Arsenal showing his own pace.
Dude, this is an elimination game, bro. Monka S, man. Nice, good save.
There from Space Station.
That was scary.
One goes wide. You can see the club again spending a lot of time now in the final third, and Space Station just having to boom it downfield to buy themselves some space. And they almost won it back there. LJ cutting across. Lost wants the pinch, and he'll find it. Still looking for more space, but it's LJ there to slow this one down. Just over a minute now in game 2. Space Station trying to put the club on match point here. LJ past one, shot goes high, looking for follow-up, and Lost was there.
Space Station have done great just to make sure that they don't throw anything away after conceding that goal, when it did seem like there'd be a moment or two of club dominance. Space Station managed to suppress that, at least for a little while. Now Arsenal comes forward. LJ's in there again. He's desperate for the ball today. He's woken up with just pure desire to play some Rocket League. 40 seconds left. This one's nervy.
Daniel denied again. The club trying to move up their line.
Hold on, I'm unlocking my door.
Demo there on LJ. LJ gets Astromic back, coming off the spawn now. Lost on the back wall, won't make it.
Great decision from Lost there not to go for the ball. Arsenal was trying to tempt
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Don't make that mistake and leave your goal completely open. That could have been the case. Instead, we have some more 50-50 play. LJ into the corner, looking like we're settling towards an overtime.
Tension building here in game 2, final seconds. Space Station gets a demo, looking for the opportunity, and it will go to overtime. And almost
SSG wins. SSG wins, no doubt, no doubt.
And the first overtime of the day.
The first overtime of the day, the first overtime in front of this lovely crowd as well. Next goal wins, everybody. Lost tries to get it going for his team. Arsenal's in the air. LJ helping.
Dude, this is such an important game, dude. If SSG wins, they're in such a good spot. That's really wide.
Arsenal with 5 OT winners this split so far. Daniel going backwards into this one, doesn't come out with it. Arsenal there to bail him out.
Nice.
Opportunity now for Space Station, but Arsenal had no boost. And the club trying to get their offense going again.
Double commit.
Good halfway through game 2. It started to sputter out, but maybe a second touch from Lost. It'll go wide.
Those are the sort of chances that Lost has been sinking all season. He'll be disappointed that one didn't go into the back of the net. A true chance at this level.
When he hit it, I didn't think he was scoring it, but.
Close they all are to the ball. They need this challenge from Arsenal to be good. It was. Bought them a few seconds, but
Nice, LJ. Big clear.
Until LJ gets rid of it. Exactly what was needed.
Big sweeper roll here for LJ. Now Daniel wants a double tap. He's going to put it wide. Off the post.
Dude, that would have been peak.
But LJ's clears.
LJ, or I mean, Daniel's double was better. Oh, that's open. Yikes, man. Yikes. Oh, it's such a bad goal, though. Like, unlucky, man.
Not to be suckered in by Arsenal. In overtime, Daniel didn't do the same thing. He dived in, didn't have that same level of composure, and that's why SSG were punished.
Banana Man.
What a legend.
And he looks good here, and right now the club coming back into this series, and I think, you know, especially in that last few moments there where the game ended, it felt like Space Station, as you said, really lost.
Cringe.
There are 2 players diving into it. Daniel didn't have the best look at the challenge, but for LJ to dive in so quickly and for it to look so easy there for the club, I think Space Station had made a lot of the chances here for the club hard. this was the easiest look they've had here in this series.
And at the perfect time as well. It's exactly when you want an open goal in overtime, when you can gallop towards the ball and know you're going to score it as soon as you connect. What better way to settle the nerves? And what better for the club than Lost getting the 2 goals? Because he is the chaos merchant of the team. He wants to be that first man forward. He wants to always be as close to the ball as possible. So him being on the net is just going to be a shot in the arm for his mentality.
And remember, this is still a best of 5. And loser goes home here. Both teams
Clean.
at 1 and 2 in round 4 of the Swiss stage.
No room for error from this point forward. A massive third game. It could be an early start.
Oh my.
Tries to slow things down for a second. Space Station dealt with that one though.
See if Space Station can
Arsenal.
composure here.
Daniel.
This one will find the back wall. Stromic doesn't come out with it.
I don't know how no one played miss there.
Wanted to play that one back to LJ. I think it got away from him. Now Lost trying to take a couple challenges.
TNT plays miss there though.
Club trying to set something up early. Double tap Ben.
Nice save.
Denied by Arsenal.
Arsenal a great save. Good defending.
It's true.
Stromic though is going to keep on coming. Lost is already pre-jumping.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Lost gets it. Lost thinks it is.
I'm telling you, pre-jumping is meta, bro. It's meta.
He read the mind of his own teammate. Oh, Stromic. That is beautiful from
Actually meta.
Isn't it amazing what one goal can do, Corelli? You know, you get that overtime, and suddenly the pre-jumps are back. Suddenly you're playing like the team who's gone unbeaten in your region. Huge play from the club. Space Station Gaming looking rattled. They have to stay alive for the
Good
next
bump.
30 seconds or so.
And the best part is about that goal, that's what they've been doing all season in their own region. Setting each other up like that. Reading each other's minds, being on the same plays. Here comes Lost again. It looks like he's going for a bump instead of the ball. No one challenging there from Space Station. And Space Station there to clear it away. Now sitting behind the club, going down first here in game 3.
Look how rapid they are now. They're starting to believe the club. Meeting Space Station, beating Space Station, in fact, every single ball lost, he's the one that it falls to. First man forward as he loves to be. Space Station doing all they can just to send that ball away. They're going to have to do some defending for another couple of minutes or so, it would seem. Counter-attacking play is their best option. Lovely touch from Daniel, though. Wow. That's what you need from Daniel. This can go all the way to the other side if he gets he gets
LJ, LJ, nice. He had to delay it because he was saving it.
From Daniel, and he had 11 boost here, gets Bems to dive in, and then forces
Dude, that delayed touch was so good.
But that first touch from Daniel,
If he just shoots it, they're saving.
throw the brakes on. They didn't expect him to control it so well.
How does he have such good vision through that long hair? It makes no sense to me.
Certainly playing at a different level here for Space Station.
Nice.
All of their games, even the ones that they've lost here. He has
Nice.
been a shining star for Space Station ever since.
Do
he
it for
joined.
NA.
They're here to tie it up in game 3.
Demo.
Those players, and North America's got a few of them, that when he's on the pitch, you can never count out his team because all of a sudden it's Space Station that are hitting every single ball. Look at Daniel, look at the space he's being afforded, and the extra touches, gets the bump as well. Demo's flying in, Arsenal's got a foot race here with a Stromic. LJ makes a good choice, nips in, sets up Daniel, he's feeling it, he's hot as anything.
Oh
Nips
my.
gets it away. Now it's the club on the ropes.
It's like Daniel against the club right now. And a lot of support coming in from Arsenal and LJ, throwing in demos, keeping it awkward on the club side. Another flip reset from Lost.
Oh my.
Easily controlled there from Daniel.
Last time Daniel controlled the ball there, he ended up setting up an amazing goal for his team. So the club can't be too suckered in when they're on the attack.
Uh oh, LJ back, 20 boosts.
Let's get that second touch past LJ.
Nice.
Challenge. Daniel is being afforded so much more space now. Look at them, they know what he's capable of.
And they've just let Daniel off the chain here. LJ with so much space, and you've mentioned it a couple times now, the club cannot afford the midfield to Space Station. You've seen what Daniel can do. And they still have Arsenal and LJ in the wings if they have the opportunity. Here's Arsenal, won't get by Stromic. Daniel to the ceiling, back to himself.
Oh,
Denied
lost,
there
that's cringe.
by Lost. Great challenge from the club to just stop the attack from Space Station immediately.
I think it's got to be said though, that time the touch from Daniel was maybe a bit heavy. Perhaps should have kept it to himself because I think it was Lost. Had already made the pre-jump, shown his hand.
Oh.
Better idea into the sense, but once again the club reading it. We've achieved some balance again in this game when first it was all the clubs, then it was Space.
Nice, LJ. Nice, Daniel. Look at the energy. The teamwork.
Swing this entire matchup one way or the next. And all these players are capable of forcing it in any second.
It seems like since Space Station scored, tension went up just a little bit here. A little bit more conservative from both sides. Arsenal, space to work with. Bems to the back wall, lost there to bail him out.
Good two-player defensive strategy there from the club. One goes, the other stays high. Should be able to
LJ
get the
up.
ball away, but LJ keeps it
Double.
Space Station gets a good second touch. It's going to fall to no one this time. Lost is being just
Nice.
by Arsenal. Not letting him get away. That's what Arsenal does best. And now they're getting in their own way, the club. Strong just about manages to get it away, but lost for a second. Looked like he put his teammate off.
Space Station just trying to control the game now. A free one off the back wall. It's Daniel. Doesn't
That's
get
actually,
that touch.
I was gonna say that's actually not bad to hit it straight down like that. Even though he probably didn't mean to, but.
A few more disappointing double tap attempts. One of these is going to be sunk at some point soon by one of these teams. Daniel,
Double?
this could be the moment. There it is right there.
How did you see that?
Not happening again.
How did you see that coming? Arsenal with a great flip reset, and Daniel,
Dude,
he's going to put it away every
that
single
is
time. I mean, come on.
poggers, dude.
Bullseye painted above the goal. And
Wow.
Daniel was like, yep, I'll whack it in the center there. I'll follow it up, sink it home like I do a million times in a row in free play. But now, 30 seconds left for the club to get back into this one. They do not want to have to win two games in a row just to stay alive.
Nice, LJ, good ice.
Equalizing straight away.
Still an opportunity here for the club.
Bang.
Bam's using all of his boost to get to this one.
Where's Daniel? Daniel's in net. He got it that time.
Space, but no control. Astronomic
Nope, no time anymore.
able to win the challenge, and LJ
Okay,
has
SSG, come
a
on.
couple demo
Lie down this
attempts. 10
defense.
seconds left on the clock, and Arsenal, a
Nice.
fantastic flick down the field.
Launching it. Chase that one, Space Station players. Send it right back to us, the club. We can defend for 2 seconds. What the club do not want is the ball on the floor. Now it's in the air where they want it. They do have boost in the tank.
Oh my god, he faked and he went for his teammate to go and they missed, but nice, let's go SSG.
And I mean, what can you say? Cole, you look at this
Nice.
game, Daniel took over offensively, and you have to give credit to LJ and Arsenal because they did support him. A lot of bump attempts, demos coming out from them, and overall support defensively to let Daniel go down the field. But we've seen this, I think, in multiple
I'm impressed too.
series
What's up,
now in
Katsu?
Space
What's up,
Station,
guys?
where Daniel takes it over offensively, and he has been so efficient. He has converted so many of these chances, even chances where players are in the air and getting in his way. He's still able to put that double tap away that he did. He's still able to bring the ball down on his own side and dribble it all the way down the field. He just can't give him that space because he has taken
Look at me,
advantage
chat.
of the
I'm
time.
flying.
Mechanics as well. Space Station have done exceptionally well to identify the fact that the club will leave
Kind of.
space on their backboard. That's how I had a feeling that was happening.
What the heck happened to the camera, bro?
They were going to be punished for it, and that's what happened right there. The crowd are loving it. Are the club loving it right now? Do you reckon they're going into this 4th game thinking, yeah, we're playing really well?
I think this was a better game, but still looking very shaky. They're not able to execute their game plan. They're not getting the bumps. They're not getting the demos. You're not seeing Astronomic and Lost be that deadly duo, that tandem throughout a game. Here's one over to Arsenal. As LJ
Should be in. Oh,
lost a fantastic save on the goal
too
line.
close.
Excellent play from Lost there, not just to get the first save, but to keep it going. Almost tees up a counter-attack for his team. But now Space Station with the confidence to go for those pre-jumps. LJ involved yet again. He gets a challenge against Lost. Daniel's coming in.
A lot of time.
Goes all the way back to Space Station. A rip-roaring start.
SSG wins right here. Think about it. SSG only lost in overtime. We never like that's a game SSG could have won. That's a 50-50.
Time they win and they lose, or when they give up the first goal. So against the odds there for Space Station here on land, on a big stage, when the backs
Oh,
are against
no.
the wall. Astronomic now trying to put on the pressure here for the club. They've got to get their offense going. Lost.
Well, SSG wins this, so
Reset inbound and tried to get under LJ. And he's not phased by that attack.
Astronomic is just waiting, hoping he could have his chance, but LJ says no to that. Puts pay to it by crunching into a classic SSG demo. And now they come forward. Astronomic, another decent save. And the second touch too. Lost is in here. If he
nice.
gets the next touch.
Oh, nice.
Daniel charges in, takes it away.
1v1.
SSG just got away club chances right now. Arsenal.
Dude,
make up his
nice
mind
try.
to save for the pass or open up space. In the end, he just about chose
I
wrong.
think Arsenal just didn't get the touch. Now Lost no boost, denied by LJ again. He has been a rock for Space Station defensively. Been the last
Oh my.
He is again coming up big.
Dude, if he would have flipped over, it would have been perfect.
Interesting role for LJ here on Space Station in this series.
And Arsenal, Space Station, despite the pressure against them, they are keeping a lot.
Yeah, I think LJ is not looking like great, but he's doing his part.
50 boost mark, which is how they're managing to deal with all this pressure. Right now, though, they are a little bit starved, but that touch, that launch forward isn't looking.
Daniel's kind of taking away the whole show.
Huge sigh of relief.
No, I didn't see that.
Coming out for the club.
It's a tragedy. I hope he got it back, man.
On target. And of course, LJ, he's been massive here so far. The only saves for Space Station.
Recently, I've been just streaming so much. I don't have time to. I haven't been opening up Twitch streams.
Rotating into this last man position so many times. Now he's taken out of the play. Opportunity. Stramick also trying to get touches. And here comes Lost.
Nice. Good save.
It almost looked open until Daniel shut it down.
An abundance of good play in one moment. First the touch, but then the save was excellent. Thought for sure it was going in, and this is an important 50-50. LJ falls to a Stramick. Daniel's in the air. That's not what you want to see if you play for the club. Lost just gets rid of that ball. Priority number 1, 2, and 3. The flip reset would be the cherry on top. Can't quite get it.
It's weird, man.
Continue to attack. Benz can slow things down. Running out of boost, though. Space Station now are the ones who have control of the resource. It's coming in.
Hopefully he gets his account back, man. It's a shame.
Now Daniel, he's free. No one's
Double.
there to challenge him. Can he get the double tap?
That's a good save.
Using all of his boost to deny Daniel on the back wall.
They always seem to be
Dude, this is a good matchup, man.
Space Station go for those double taps. They have to be slightly more aware of the club. It works out that time. Bems and Lost getting each other's way. That's not what you want to see. They've wasted so much boost there. Space Station almost get it on target. Just about put wide by a Stramick. Lost yet again. Lets the ball bounce over him, but this time it's met by Arsenal. A flip reset can be devastating. Lost coming in.
What do you mean? Why not AJ? Why anyone?
Has got to be better.
You can see Space
How about that,
taking
buddy?
The space afforded to him. The club, as you're saying, not communicating as much as you'd like. Lost the only goal scorer here for the club. He's put up all 4 goals for him. You look to him to step up once more here in Game 4. Quality challenge again coming out from Arsenal. Lost, the club just trying to hold on to the ball on their own side.
Look at Arsenal doing Arsenal things.
That one cleared back to the Space Station side.
I feel like it's just brewing right now for Space Station, but one moment of genius for the club could change that. And they've certainly got especially as you say, Corelli, the man we're seeing now.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming they hacked. They were able to hack Magic River because like he probably didn't have security, right? Like, or something. Like it was probably easy access, right? That's the only thing I could think of.
Arsenal. Now LJ cuts by 1. Just over 30 seconds left. Space Station.
So even though a really good hack. Ooh, nice. Nice. Daniel saving SSG right now.
It was Daniel that dragged them forward with his own little mechanical moment. This time, his teammates did the work for him. They opened the door and he just stepped through. And now the club are 31 seconds away from going out.
Dude,
at stage 4 of
how are people hacking your account? Whoop. They did a fake kickoff. Look, they don't do that in Rlcs. That's the first one I ever seen.
Trying to have something to say about it, but here comes Daniel again, uncontested. Can he bring this one down? He almost got through a Stramick. LJ looking for the back wall. Club, it's getting dicey here. 10 seconds left on the clock. What can the club fashion? Is a Stramick. He sends it high towards Lost.
Well, now you buy Alpha Boost.
Daniel is dancing in the air. Maybe the club's great in a second, but it's safe. But now LJ's coming in. The ball stays high. One more chance, perhaps.
Nice. SSG wins. I know ball. I know ball.
They'll go to the deciding series, and the club are gonna have to go home.
It's a new day for Space Station, and they look so much better here.
GG's.
The club we have to send home.
GG's.
The #1 seed coming out from South America can't get the job done again against Space Station. We talked about it earlier. They played in the wild card. They fell 2-4 against Space Station here. Dropping this series.
Dude, the club looked good, bro. I can't lie. Like they really do.
And it wasn't a flawless performance from Space Station. There's still a lot they can improve.
They always do.
Rely on Daniel, particularly in the middle of the game. He's the one who had to grab them by the scruff of the neck. But all
think Goooo gonna win?
definitely contributing.
It's a tightrope.
I think that's a good shout.
He's their star player. And you
I think that's a good shout.
Is that relying on him, or is that your star player, taking what he's supposed to be doing on this team? That's kind of the argument here for Space Station. In some of the games, they really haven't looked good, and it was only Daniel. I think here, LJ and Arsenal performed their roles to a T. They looked a lot better against the club.
Okay, we're getting stuck here.
You can see the anguish on the club right now. It always hurts, no matter how close you get, how good or bad you play. Going out in the middle of the land among this crowd, it's pure pain for these players.
Pain.
You never want to see them go home.
Sad.
Not like this. But we have to, and for the club, what a great start to the season for them, dominating their region. Coming out here in a valiant performance here against Space Station. I'm sure they'll be back.
Well, they're applauded by the crowd as they walk off. That's what we want to see. It's not just about the winners, it's about the losers as well. A round of applause for the club. So entertaining, such a brilliant way of playing. They'll be back, no doubt, for the next major in winter. A great, great performance from them, but Space Station just had a little bit too much on the day. And I'm turning around, and I'm seeing Leaf on the stage with Arsenal, the first goal scorer from SSG.
That's right. Give it up again for Space Station Gaming and Arsenal.
Dude, FaZe and SSG are going all the way, all right?
First off, I got to say, I missed all of you. You guys are killing it right now. Good stuff, good stuff. Arsenal, how do you deal with this? Because this is loudness.
I'm not gonna lie, the crowd always makes me play better. Like, I love hearing everyone get loud when I score like an open net, or even miss open net when we get a goal. It just makes me feel really good.
If you could play with your headset off to hear them louder, would you do it?
No, because if I get scored on, they're gonna be loud again, and I'm like, ah, you know what I mean?
Obviously, you guys had a bit of a rough outing. To this point. You're still here. You're still going on. Can you break down maybe what was going on and have you guys figured that out?
Nope, they don't play each other. It's fine. They go to the finals, both of them.
Yeah, I think it would just kind of felt like a warm-up. The crowd, I feel like we played better under the crowd. We were like doing passing plays and, you know, just doing stuff we didn't normally do in the studio. But yeah.
Can you give us a little insight on more of like what the focus specifically was, even if it's not just the gameplay, but even if it's the mental? What was the focus for the team coming into this day?
Shout out energy, have fun, meta. That's what we're thinking the whole time.
That's what it is, and it looks like you're killing. Like you are having.
Yeah, why is Daniel not on this interview, huh? I watch this random clip. Look at that. We got one more.
Yeah, I just get
one more.
Team hype, you know?
All right. I need to chill. I need to chill. Hold on.
Awesome. Hey, just first time up on the stage here now for this next major. Anything to shout out to the audience right now because they're killing it.
Yeah, shout out to the audience. I heard y'all even when I put on. I have like 2 white noise things. I still heard them.
White noise things.
Crazy, and I don't even know what to say, bro. Shout out y'all.
I have some white noise things on.
You guys, we love you too at home. We got a lot more Rocket League coming your way, so please do not go anywhere. 2 more teams hit the stage after the break with elimination on the line. Team Liquid and Quadrant duke it out.
Team Liquid and Quadrant. Who the heck is Lando Norris? Norris. Who's that? Who is that? I've never heard of that name in my
Which non-regular has endured the worst ever season in RLCS history?
I don't know. No idea.
Who could it be, chat?
I don't even know what that question really means.
The answer? Extra. While now a terrifying world champ, he didn't always have it his own way.
NASCAR driver who owns Quadrant? Dude, Quadrant. Dude, who cares about NASCAR, bro?
Recently removed from TSM ahead of season 8.
Know what I mean?
Booted to the rival series, they felt this composed
NASCAR is only fun for the drivers.
After a great performance alongside Tigre at DreamHack Montreal. And what do you know? They were right.
Put AS Monaco into the RLCS.
Off the back of
yeah, I mean, dude, NASCAR is really boring. I don't know how anybody watches NASCAR at all. I'm gonna be honest.
Walk away knowing that they, I guess, set a record for a team to go 0-9 in the extended league play.
But a couple of newcomers were smashing the season 9 rival series, while Extra et al. Couldn't buy a win in the league above. With the shift to an open format, RLCSX, Monkey Moon and Mark by 8 took a punt on a player with promise, and the rest for Team BDS is history. Alex Extra Paoli, from the worst record in RLCS history to a key member of the most dominant team we've ever had.
Yeah, I usually don't watch them. I watch them for a little bit, but then I just leave them on in the background because like it's not that important. Literally, I don't care. Like, just genuinely don't care. What? Bro. TNT. 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 I did the highlight thing and it broke it. It popped a bomb. How is that possible? There might be a fire one later, or just a blue and red one. Oh, okay. That's fair. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright.
Hello. I saw you move in and I wanted to welcome you to the neighbourhood with some homemade biscuits.
Good comms.
And a little tip. Geico could help you save on homeowners insurance.
Oh. Cookies.
Biscuits.
Stop it. Don't give me ads, bitch. I want to listen to the music. Alright, well, I'm stuck. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. Let's think. I don't know what a corner, where the corner one is that you're talking about. Oh. Good comms. One, two, three, four. How is this not? How is this wrong? There's two. Unless this one is just not real. This is a corner. How? Oh, I gotta learn, man. Yeah, I just tunneled to like the outside, not the inside. All googe. All googe. Yeah. It do be making sense. Wrong, 3 is touching 4. You're right. You're right. So 1, then these two have to be it. Okay, it's fine. We're making progress, chat. Maybe. Hopefully.
Day 3 of the Fall Major got off to a hot pace and is going to look to keep it that way as Liquid take to the stage, looking to stay alive versus the Rallying Quadrant. Welcome back to Fall Major in Rotterdam. We've got some wonderful Rocket League in store for you. I'm Wave Punk, and I've got some wonderful people here on the desk with me that'll keep you company for the rest of the day. Well, that's Bottle Bev. A few people moved in. Not quite feeling well. He did, in fact, though, predict SSG to take that win. He texted it to us. So,
he's just on fire right now. He just hasn't missed about 8 games. But can I say something about that last matchup? Lost, I forgot his teammates were lost that series. I forgot that Bims were stronger out there on the pitch. Daniel, we saw what he could do at SSG.
My goodness.
The Brazilians just going to need a little bit of help in that series.
I mean, it just came down to moments, didn't it? Just time and time again, it was Daniel. Every single game that SSG won, Dan just stepped up. And we spoke about it before the series, teammates. We thought it was going to be the better team that won it. I don't necessarily know it was a better team. It was sort of Daniel versus Lost.
It was Daniel capitalized on
True, it was a Daniel versus Lost.
Chances in game 4, especially that one where he basically could just walk the dog, but then he flipped it up high. I think it was just a little paranoid. He kept faking it.
Shogun, what was your favorite Daniel goal from that match?
EU versus EU.
Yeah,
true.
Getting top plays tomorrow is not exactly going to be
just as cringe as NA versus NA.
Since South America got introduced to the RLCS, we saw a flat performance. That is, I've never seen a less sort of resurgent performance. Every single time we have South America, there's always that feeling, there's that moment that you're like, okay, they're going to fight back. And I never believed at a single moment there.
In front of the crowd as well, we just thought they'd feel that energy and use it to fuel them. I think we saw a pre-jump from Lost when they got going in game number 2 or game number 3 there. We started to see them get going.
Come on! Figure it out.
They were sort of ramming into each other. It was all over the place.
For the whole team, though,
there you go.
They just struggled to get going there, and it's a best of 5 at the end of the day as well. So you have to start well. You can't afford to drop the first 2 games because, I mean, against Space Station, Dan's going to win at least one of them with a flip reset or something like that.
It's crazy. I think they gave up the stat in the middle of the series, 85% win rate when they score first. They scored first in most of those games, and, well, it delivered there. Congratulations to Space Station. They move on to round 5. Here's how the rest of the day is going to go. We've got 2 more games to go in round 4 before we'll play those 3 decisive.
Fuck, but does this mean there could be yeah, there's a bomb here.
Falcons and G2 Esports waiting for the conclusion of the match we're about to get into. Team Liquid taking the stage against Quadrant. Quadrant, shaky start here, but they're starting to get their feet under them.
My goodness, they've given themselves a lot of work.
Look at this chat. We did the whole top left.
The Swiss bracket. We've seen it done before.
Look at us go.
But that's typically during regionals. That's when you're taking on the 16th best team in your region. You're now taking on the top 5 teams of every other region.
The young guns of Europe here over on Liquid as well. And, you know, Johnny did mention Atto, maybe a little bit of crowd advantage coming out. But Quadrant on the other side, T-Bates, we spoke about in the pre-show. Cash coming here, the crowd for the first time. Landed as well. That's going to be super exciting for him.
Gotta trust
what do I do now?
Gotta trust in the cannon. We'll see if the rest can rally around him as well. Quadrant about to take on Liquid.
I'm stuck.
Why do you think you're the best team?
Because I have 3 skilled mechanical players that can do whatever they want with the ball.
Hello?
We're going to win tomorrow. 3-0.
Are you sure?
Well, we beat you once before, and you don't look as good as you did in Regional 3, so...
Oh,
yeah.
And what about playstyle?
Playstyle? Well, don't think you can talk about much about it. One regional wonder.
I feel like if you think you're gonna win, I think you don't understand anything about the game. Because, I mean, we all know Liquid is better than Quadrant.
If you think we can't beat you, then, I mean, look at Regional 2. We beat you quite easily then, 3-0, so just have to wait and see. Come get it.
Come get it.
Lando's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen take the stage.
Yo, I kind of like how they have them facing each other like that. It's kind of funny. But the only thing is, like, I feel like people might think they're like that's serious. I mean, they're obviously forced to say that. Just you, TNT. Yeah, I think Team Liquid will win. I don't want anyone to win necessarily.
It has been a star-making performance from Cash throughout this tournament, but you need the support either side of you. Ixo, Relating Wave, have not quite hit those levels just yet, and they're gonna have to, because across them, on the field, Team Liquid, we know they step up in front of crowds.
They do, they've done it, and the young guns, it feels like this narrative that we've always had in the past of the young guys that can't handle the crowd. Well, just throw that out of the water. These kids have...
Okay, anyways, back to my game. I think I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be able to see it. I haven't seen it yet this event.
I think I'm back nice. I don't think there's anything I can do here, like, for guaranteed information, like guaranteed safety.
It's okay, Rocket League, but they're one of the few teams here, in my opinion, that have all 3 that could be the best on any given day. A lot of teams at this event, they don't necessarily have that.
That's one of those worries as well that you have as a Quadrant fan, is that
the
formula has been set ever since the season started. Ixo needs Cash, Cash needs Ixo, Relating Wave back to
I don't know, man.
Seen anything else work for them. If those 2 players are not both hitting top form, this is going to be a rough ride.
I mean, the cannon has been firing, but it's starting to overheat, I feel like. Like, he needs some help.
Oh my god.
Goals there in that series yesterday in 3 games, so it was absolutely insane. He had 750 score per game as well, the cannon, so...
That literally just...
Firing, as we said.
That was crazy.
Coming out back and forth, but if he comes out swinging, then Quadrant, they're a chance. As he said in the interview as well, they beat them 3-0 in a regional before. Liquid obviously did win regional number 3, Shogun, so... You know, which teams are we going to see today? What forms of these teams are we going to see?
I mean,
how is this 4? Oh, 4.
That was online. Yep. When it comes to online, and it comes to sitting there and you look across, not only at your opponents, but you look beyond them, and you see the crowd waiting for every move.
Oh, man.
It's something different entirely. It's a different game entirely.
We've kind of invented
oh,
this
man.
category, too, of, like, land without crowd. Like, there's, like, 3
Popping
different
off.
styles of place you can play.
I think we put 4 because, well, that's the
Popping off, chat.
That's true, but, like, I don't know.
Shout out TNT for that Poggers guest, man.
Is the crowd going to be the X factor that brings out what we've seen from them previously? previously.
Well, if the K
Wasn't a guess. It's actually calculated.
team from England at the moment, not today. not today. So I don't think the crowd's gonna be a quadrant side. Eeksto, he's got to step up a little bit, but give me the man with the play. Where's he at? Where's he at? This is the boy I want to. There he is.
Wasn't a guess. It was calculated.
Doing every single thing possible to bring this quadrant team here. He's 5th in goals per game, 75% goal participation. Every single time they score cash money, he's all over.
You need to understand.
Because I'm so early because RLCS is going on right now.
We are still talking about how good he plays. Cash.
So we got to be up.
No matter what happens at this tournament, he will still be a hot commodity coming out of it.
It sounds like a broken record now, but we're looking for a relating wave. He's got the land experience. Is this his prime base? Is this the time though?
Okay.
Land experience doesn't mean he's winning, but is this the time for him to step up? Is this the revenge arc for relating wave?
Yeah, it's RLCS, so we're watching the games that are going on.
Maybe they got a freebie from the Pioneers team. It absolutely looks like they need to go right back home this weekend. So he broke that streak. Now he's got that little monkey off his back. He's
Almost 3 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 8 a.m. here. Yeah, I've been up at this time every night. I'm going to be up tomorrow at 5 a.m. because it starts at 5 a.m.
On the blue side of the pitch here for Liquid, is there a most important player?
You can look a couple of ways on this one. It's whoever's up and running, to be honest. Like any one of these three, it sounds like a cop-out, but it really is the way this team has formed themselves of, you're all fantastic mechanical, just go and do your thing. And if somebody isn't...
It's in Rotterdam.
I think if we're going to dive into it, Oski and Atto, they're sort of the two boys that are constantly putting up the numbers. So if Achronic's the one firing, that's almost a good sign for Liquid. If he's the one firing as well, stepping up to the plate, because usually if there is anyone locking it down, I feel like there's no structure on Liquid, but if he can get going, they'll be strong here.
One of those things, well,
Where's Rotterdam, chat? Isn't it in the Netherlands, right?
When those players are playing well, it's because they're being allowed to, because the space is opened up for them, because the mechanical players are in top form. So, yes, I do agree with you there.
This was the two you were talking about, right?
Getting a lot of time on the ball, something's going pretty well.
Oh, this one too.
Liquid is one of the strongest improvisational teams.
And this one.
League, especially in Europe. You give them any field dynamic, they can find a thread to the goal. They'll make it work. And that three-man dynamic where any one of them can be the edge of the knife, a shuriken of sorts, that just any part of it is dangerous to you. It's going to be a lot for Quadrant to handle.
I think the interesting factor as well, we talked about in the first series of, you know, we picked the club because we thought they were going to be the better team, but after that first series, is it about
I don't know what top twos.
now? We talked about Quadrant needing to step up as a team, but T-Bates, maybe the cannon is enough in a format like this with the crowd. Do you need to have the team aspect, or do you just need one player popping off?
What just happened last series, CJ?
Already got it. Okay. Okay.
You saw Daniel.
Exactly.
That's what we're saying. I think this team thing might be thrown out of the water.
All you need is RLCS. Basically, for a minute now, has went to this team format.
Okay, let's see.
Everybody needs to do something, but at the moment, you're seeing Daniel win series basically by himself. It looks like you see Vatira with two solid players behind him, but he seems like he's still winning series.
I'm play some Snake, yes sir.
We saw what he did against Pioneers.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's Cash, it was Daniel versus Loss. If it's Cash versus who?
Cash versus Liquid.
No, but it's gotta be one player.
I'll go.
Okay, I'm sorry, TNT. Just get on your computer, forehead.
Okay, well, all right. Let us know who you think this was gonna be about in the fan vote there. Hashtag TL, hashtag Quad. CJ, start us off.
It was a bad start, CJ.
It was a bad start, and it might continue here because this is a team that I predicted to perhaps lose to James Cheese. And now I'm going Quadrant here. I think the cannon in front of the crowd, he had a look in his eyes. He had a sparkle this morning. He said, I'm not wasting this opportunity. He's going to step up here.
Dude,
to that crowd. Quadrant,
stuck.
There's something special about Lands, and I think the cannon has it.
I'm actually stuck.
Right now, because I thought I was going to be the big, smart one over here, going against what I thought was going to be a very heavily Liquid crowd. I thought... I don't know. You've seen my prediction rate this season, mate. All right, I'm perfect for up here right now because I'll be just as wrong as everybody else. Put me
Quadrant.
I'm joining the team on that one. We might end up
I'm less confident now you've picked them.
Liquid's the fastest team here. Tao's the third fastest player on the pitch. They have a lot of speed. But
oh my god. Oh my god. Random click. Nice.
Once Quadrant gets his W, Lando, he's going to hop right on the plane. He'll be over here.
Let's just clarify that Quadrant are underdogs here. And
Quadrant lost.
Underdogs, they're 1-1 in the series.
They lost 3-1
This
to
gap
version 1.
or this gap?
They lost 3-0 to Secret. Yep. And then they finally managed to find a victory against Pioneers.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
here.
Liquid have gone to game 5 against version 1. They went to game 5 against FaZe. Those are their 2 losses.
Okay, what's
here.
the record though?
Clearly.
What's the
record?
It's the same. It's the same.
That's all I need to hear.
Clearly, though, the stronger team. In the last match, we saw Daniel versus Lost because you had 2 teams that only had 1 player. There's going to be 3 players for Liquid, like you said earlier.
Not worried.
Give me Liquid on this one. Absolutely, folks. Liquid here going to be taking down Quadrant, sending them home early. So,
nice.
How are the fans feeling about this one? We got 7. Okay. We got the fans on my side.
That's fair.
Hey, host and fans have a good record so far.
Look at you being the contrarian
today.
over there.
Just
My
saying,
goodness.
folks. They got a pretty good record so far, so we'll see that one.
Not bad.
Here. Man, though, I do think it's going to be a 3-man squad. If EXO shows up, though, I'm going to eat my words.
Listen. Me picking Quadrant here basically is me rolling with England against France later on today. Because if that doesn't happen, I'm a little worried.
We'll see what happens, folks. Match number 1
this 3
delivered some highlight goals. Match number 2 should give us a similar taste here. Team Liquid taking on the Cannon. Cash is going to do his absolute best. Maybe the rest of the team will be there with him as well. Match 2 starts now. Get up and get loud. It's
oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, ho, ho.
And the tension continues to build. A battle
So this too.
between Team Liquid and Quadrant.
Both teams well armed, Stacks. One's got the cannon, the other's got the giant in Oski. This is gonna be one that might shake up the room.
Okay, well we made some progress, but all good. Who do I want to win? I don't really care. I want to see some good Rocket League. I feel like Liquid is gonna win though, but no, it wasn't a lucky guess. It wasn't. Look. Because it was this 3 and it was 1, 2, 3. So like I knew they were safe. It wasn't like random. It was calculated. I just noticed it when you pointed it out. Dude, it wasn't random.
High Octane Liquid who's prepared, Stacks. These guys download their opponents and they
Chat, but it was safe. It was safe. It was not random. I saw the vision. It was not luck. I saw the vision. Okay. GG's. It's over. GG's. No, I'm just kidding. Good bump, man.
And Atao gets the opening goal for Team Liquid. His 9th of the Swiss stage. Nobody on the squad has reached double digits yet. Surely that will happen here in this series. It will happen for Liquid.
Oh man, you see Cash.
Dude, I love this decal.
You're gonna keep an eye on him, but he needs the rest of his team to be able to follow up if he's gonna be able to create that space. Because Liquid, like you said,
Oh, chat, I got food coming.
be able to move around the field very quickly here. As already
Mom just asked me.
that first goal, they're trying to build momentum in this game.
This really is a team in Liquid that has been greater than the sum of their parts. They've needed to be, and they have.
Wait, let's see if relating wave goes for a flip reset.
Shot after shot, second, third, and fourth
Oh.
chance opportunities as Oski tried to dance around Cash.
Let's
Relating
go.
wave up ahead to Cash. Cannon trying to go to the backboard, and there's just nothing there.
No, these cards don't look that fast to me. Uh oh, he almost won gold.
Loose ball in front that Atao has to send away.
Nice Atao.
But that demolition relieves a lot of pressure.
Like that from Atao, not even in the play, but still has to make a decision here to slow down because Quadra were developing the offense. That's a breakaway, and that's a chronic. Second goal for Liquid.
Okay.
Let's go, chat.
That's just
Have a bagel with some like eggs and beef.
gonna want that one back as a chronic adds a goal.
It's a bad miss. I didn't even see it. My mommy came in the room and delivered me handily food.
But when it's that inviting, you can't miss. And that's one that Quadrant gonna be regretting as this series goes on. Here goes relating wave.
Hmm?
Got around Oski. Flip reset to launch high.
Hey, he could flip reset.
Read the whole way.
Flip was there. Follow-up
Remember what
shot,
Archie
still
said?
there to slow things down, but look, even a chronic, if Atao can't move forward because of the 50, he'll push him through there. And this one has been much more of a fight, especially when you see some of the awkward positions that Quadrant have been in. It's a chronic looking for the double, won't really be able to find it there. Almost halfway through this game, and Quadrant on the offense been, like I said, not really there. Only 3 shots coming out from them.
Quadrant has not fared well against teams that can rack up shots, and that's kind of a stylistic mismatch. As they go up against Team Liquid, they've already conceded 5 shots in the first half of this game.
Boom.
That
Good save.
deflected away. Shot of their own as Quadrant themselves have picked up 5 opportunities at the net, but none have found the back. That's sent away by Oski out to the side. He'll follow it himself, but Relating Wave has that. Nobody else coming forward.
Dude, imagine being on a team and you're like the only reason that team is good. Like, that must be a crazy feeling.
But that being said, even though they've been able to get shots on target, they haven't really been too dangerous, too threatening. Liquid have been moving around really well, and the way that they play the ball, where they look for each other.
Like, you're just a hard carry.
It puts Quadrant in a tough spot. They're going to have to force the issue here. They've only gotten 1 demo, staying for Liquid, but maybe a little bit more might be needed.
Both of these teams defensively right around 7 shots allowed per game. So to see so many shots so early in the contest, a little unheard of for both these squads. Maybe getting into uncharted territory. Here is Ixo, needing something to get going for Quadrant. Relating Wave up high, tried to get the waterfall effect going downward. That didn't work out. Cash a little high. Follow up from Ixo is blocked well out in front by Oski. And Team Liquid, known more for their offense, they've just had a stifling defense and have not allowed quality looks at their own net from Quadrant.
Quadrant still looking. Cash still shooting.
I was gonna say, no, I wasn't like speaking in general. I was just saying like, they just must be, it must be crazy. Like, just be like, man, I'm the reason my team's good. You know, for example, a first killer Rogue.
Tao trying to get around it. Well, if you can't get the ball around somebody, you take them out yourself. Ixo to set up for Relating Wave. Oski has to clear.
Dude, Quadrant has had some good looks on net.
Cash just cannot get the ball rolling his way. Relating Wave, it's a free backboard, and Relating Wave will
Nice.
score.
That's why he played miss.
Wave finally finds the back of the net here, and it's going to be very important for Quadrant, not only after this, to continue to build on that. If Wave can get more opportunities, can start to get going, then it makes Quadrant more of a two-headed Hydra here. And
I wish I saw that miss.
Starts peaking, it becomes 3, but that's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. Right off the kickoff, Quadrant has the ball, but less than 30 seconds to go in this game. They need to keep up the pressure if they want to equalize.
I wonder if maybe Quadrant might be just getting a little too antsy in front of the crowd.
Dude, why does his name say Oski Meister
Only 13 seconds remain here.
in game, but not in the scoreboard on the left?
Out to Ixo, that's a good touch. Cash down with 5 seconds. Cash couldn't get the flip reset to go. No time remaining. Oski to bring it to ground, and Quadrant doing all they can to prolong their life, and Oski will put an end to it. Team Liquid hang on for game number 1.
Hang on is absolutely right, because they started off that game very strong, Stack, but as it continued on, so did Quadrant in terms of leveling up. I mean, look at the shots there for Quadrant, 13. Halfway through the game, I was talking about them having 3 shots. It just, like you said, maybe they just kind of put themselves in the room, saw the audience, and then you could see that, I mean, that consistency, that pressure, almost put Liquid in trouble for a bit.
Look, a win is a win, but if I'm a Liquid fan, I'm a little concerned about the fact that I think about the halfway mark of that game, I called Liquid had 5 shots. They finished the game with 5 shots. They were
One of these were wrong.
In the last 2.5 to 3 minutes in that game. That is not going to be sustainable in the long term against this Quadrant.
Has to be this one, yeah.
One thing that I've noticed here, I mean, for Team Liquid, the way that
Unlucky.
they've been able to honestly set up their
Went to Epic ID, dude. We should just add them all as friends now, so we have their Epic.
But right now, for Quadrant, it's again.
Can't even read what that sign says.
Cash let loose in terms of being able to push the ball upfield, but not too many shot opportunities from him. And then, of course, Wave able to clean things up. Can they create more and get back into this series?
Yeah, that's a very common mistake I make.
Wave being a pest right at the goal line. Not enough to open the door just yet for Quadrant in the early stage of game 2. They were threatening, which is more than really we could say in the first game. See if they can keep that pressure up, and maybe that.
Dude, I'm gonna build ice up in that game, bro. I swear.
End of game 1 could serve as a catalyst for more things to come here. But there's Oski. I mean, Liquid have been so quick getting out of the zone. They've been so quick all over the field. That's deflected out to the side. Oski again trying to dive in onto one. Double commit out of Quadrant, and this could be trouble. A Chronic all day to play. Got around 1.
Wow.
Oski couldn't finish finish the play. Cash in the way.
Great save there, but you can see Acronica just dancing around Quadrant. That ability, that control.
Look at that ball cam.
Quadrant finally able to clear this in space, but it's to Acronica. Again, he's going to use the last of his boost on his flips. This ball's really going nowhere. But Oski will try to pick it up and get that 50 out. First minute going by here, and you can see Team Liquid again fighting back, putting themselves in good.
Dude, just seeing him play on the Dominus looks so weird.
More to convert because Quadrant's defense has been able to meet them toe to toe.
Like, who uses Dominus in 2022?
And the clear with a Chronic streaking down the middle. Second tap. Oh,
Wow.
just high. And Ixo there to stop a Tao's follow-up. Here comes Relating Wave, who's been, I mean, nothing if not consistent.
That was close. I wish he scored it just for the crowd.
I think a lot of people have doubted, and all he's done is consistently win. This goes out to the side from a toe, and it's Relating Wave right at midfield. Is he the spark that Quadrant needs? He's been everywhere so far.
Good bump.
So is that guy. Cash, crossbar down and away.
High shot from Cash. Quadrant getting a couple here. Still, not enough to get past Liquid, but Cash lining up another double. You can see again,
I'm done eating my eggs. Now I'm eating a bagel.
Lots of trading up possessions here. You can kind of see a little bit of the adjustments. Quadrant haven't been too overly aggressive to where Liquid can really have freedom to set up a good counterattack.
Cash is good.
That's been the biggest reason why they've been, while this game has been so close.
Cash contending with Oski there. Right around the halfway mark. This is where Quadrant came alive last game. That shot just
Oh my god.
Oski tracking it the whole way. And then he was not tracking a Tao. So a Chronic has to come in and bail them out. It's been a little sloppy, but still a scoreless draw so far through one half. Team Liquid with
All I'm saying is I would team with Relating Wave.
it doesn't seem like much of an advantage at all.
And
Everybody with
Ixo.
here. And it's Ixo trying to catch Oski out of position, and still nothing doing there. The defense from Liquid has been good enough.
It's been scrappy though, I will say that much. Just the way they've been fighting for the possession, where they've been fighting for the boost off ball. A lot of it just looks like both teams just trying to get just something to push themselves further. This Cash is trying to push Quadrant further. Gets blocked out though right in front of the goal line.
It does feel like Quadrant's almost trying to force Liquid into playing like some ugly Rocket League, right? Trying to mix it up in front of the box.
I am the carry.
Get them
Hello?
uncomfortable, out of position, draw them out for a rebound opportunity. It's just not working out for Quadrant so far. Liquid are doing a great job keeping their form, as a Chronic was going after Relating Wave there, couldn't catch him. Relating Wave now to the ground, he set it high.
Bro, how is that possible? How did he miss that? What?
Ixo has to be there for that play. Everything lined up. Wave got past the entire defense. Here's Ixo again. Shot.
Bro, what do you mean Ixo has to be there for that play? Relating Wave has to score that. It was open, bro. He just got like a mistouch. I mean, but that's not on any teammate's fault.
Something that they could not catch up to. Team Liquid
Nah, but
practically stood on their heads, keeping
Prism, you'll just be the third, bro. So you'll be the hard carry.
looking for more. I'll try to go underneath the Chronic, got the bump from
Yeah, at least this is a good game because everyone just thought Liquid was going to just dominate.
He's got to scramble back. Here comes Relating Wave, tough angle, got the demolition instead. And Team Liquid still managed to at least breach the center line despite demos galore on that half of the field.
It's 10 shots to 5 in favor of Quadrant, now 6. And Liquid and Quadrant both, you talked about the demo game stacks, pretty even in that one. Quadrant only having one more.
I'm 14.99.
As Cash goes up into the air again, trying to see.
But I haven't played any rank yet.
But Liquid have been pretty
So.
keen on making sure that not too many opportunities are given to Quadrant from that. They need a goal. They need one quick. Less than 30 seconds.
But not Prism, you're just working on your mechs.
That was a good setup by a Chronic.
That's why you say down there, you know?
For Liquid, now down to 18 seconds. Quadrant hanging on for dear life here now. A Tao trying to put the moves on the side, and that's a great touch to force this deep into the Liquid corner of the field. A Tao couldn't get them out of the corner. Cash couldn't put the game away though, and now here they come. A Tao, it's up the ceiling and touches down at 0.
All right.
Quadrant will take game 2.
Hear me out. Quadrant wins.
Fourth they go. I wouldn't say either team looks like they definitively have the upper hand. We could be headed all the way here in the second match.
Yeah, but the adjustments from Quadrant,
I know ball.
You could tell they knew towards the end of game 1, okay, if we keep up with this offensive pressure, it's only going to be a matter of time before they break. Yeah, sure, Liquid ended up building up a defensive wall, But Quadrant, I mean, you saw exactly what happened initially. Relating Wave feeling a little bit more comfortable, able to play it past the defense. And then on top of that, Ixo has his shot opportunity, and he doesn't miss. Big plays here, because Cash has been doing a lot. You see him, 7 shots, 3 saves. Wave and Ixo are playing just on par with his level. The Quadrant become a different beast. That game proved it.
Yeah,
How?
Cash 7 shots. Exactly the same as Team Liquid.
Fuck, I'm so dumb. I literally threw. I see.
Didn't quite get home there, but the 1 goal from Ixo, good enough as Quadrant level the series. Again, both teams have
I'm messing up, but I'm understanding.
a match in round 5 just to
I
get
saw
a
it.
shot.
I make the same mistake like all the time.
Tomorrow, waiting on the other side, a team like K-Corp.
But all good.
Going to get a team that somehow survives this gauntlet today.
This Quadrant team was facing elimination yesterday, and they are trying to battle, claw their way back into the fall major.
Big bang.
See, a win here would be obviously great for that, but Liquid, not too keen on letting that happen easily.
So often we see different levels
Wow.
of investment from orgs and their owners.
Really unlucky spawn.
Lando Norris, the owner of this Quadrant org, actually reaching out to his team after they started off 0-2. The message was rather simple, just stay calm.
I will learn, TNT. I will learn.
Exactly that, and it's worked out well enough. They said themselves that gave them a bit of a morale boost. It's been evident here. The team we're seeing today, and even the team we saw yesterday, clearly not the team we saw on day 1. It's a chronic. Boost and ball, doesn't matter. Ixo's there in his face, and he got the challenge against the Tau as well. So Oski's got to try and bring this around. He got around Cash, but there's Ixo again. He's putting in a lot of work here in the first minute of game 3.
Well, Liquid have been playing with a bit of an increased pace here. The touches have not necessarily been too accurate. So Chronic goes under 1. Oski tries to put a shot on. It's not enough. Cash will block 1. Wave will also get credit for another save.
Anyone who ever speedruns Minesweeper, it must cringe if they see me opening it and then minimizing it when RLCS is on. Oh man. Dude, Liquid is missing.
Ixo waiting on the backboard for that effort out of a towel. I'm sure he would have liked that one back as it was given right to him. Now here's Oski trying to get the flip reset, and we've seen this a few times.
Uh-oh. I'm eating an apple.
Reset, but it's all a decoy for a second man coming in, and Quadrant have not been fooled by it. Here comes a towel, and Relating Wave got it ahead to Cash. He's got Ixo to his left. No second touch there, and this time around, Ixo's got a scramble, and he just got a touch.
Nice.
Still not
Nice.
Amazing work there from Ixo to be able to slow things down. And it looked like Quadrant initiated a counterattack. Then there was a little bit of a jumble in the midfield, and Ixo had to save the day. And my goodness, did he step up when Quadrant needed him to.
I need to do that. I got double jump backwards to the backboard to be able to block that. That's smart.
Certainly appreciative. Now here's the Chronic. Oh, the second touch just got ahead of a towel, and here goes Cash. He's got the.
I mean, he hit it to keep it in.
Hasn't mattered at times. We've seen players go 1v3 like it's nothing.
Wait, I saw it say Oski.
Here goes Cash now. Brought that to ground instead of going for the flip reset. As the teams continue to fight to a
Oh, it's so weird.
past the midway point of another game. 1-0.
Bro, I wonder if that has anything to do with like the boxes thing.
And it looks like an encore here at DFH.
Just again, that battle, that trade of possession. I like what Liquid have been doing whenever they're on the offensive front, though. They always have someone
Probably not.
midfield line ready to carry the ball. They get great first touches, which allows them to, again, like you said, set up those flip resets, and it helps them clear the ball away, or helps them match when Quadrant cleared away. But this time, Quadrant on the offensive push here, as Tau will try to carry this one through midfield. Relating Wave, great touch.
Bro, I haven't been paying attention to the name changes, but I'll pay attention now. I mean, I see it though, because Oski's name is obviously changed. But
work to get Liquid just to that midfield line. Now it's Quadrant who look like they're trying to set up.
try to look at the names more.
Cash gets a lot of attention, and rightly so, but he's got one of the better supporting cast of any star player at this event. Cash, stopped by a Chronic. Relating Wave. Normally
Not in.
dunk, and it's just wide as Oski last man back again.
Dude, I'm rooting for Quadrant. I want Quadrant to win.
That was still a good touch from Wave. It's frustrating though to me because Quadrant had the ball in that offensive half, and they just let it go, just like that. That was the perfect time for them to set up offense. Now, they got to play some defense here. Liquid knocking on the door, final minute, and no one has been able to get a goal this game.
I look around and I can see people starting to get just a little bit antsy here, waiting to have something to cheer about as we get down into the final 45 seconds. Who provides the spark for either side? Relating wave just around a towel. Cash met by Oski, it's neutral. So Ixo takes over. Indirect for himself and a chronic right there. Follow up from Oski, clears the zone. Liquid might have had a numbers advantage, but no touch. So Cash will send it away. Oski doing all he can to slow him down as we dip inside 20 seconds.
Great cut from Oski. Relating wave. Well, actually, leave this for Ixo. Still some pressure here.
Oh my.
Looking for a chance. Atal has this ball as he gets it past one, but not a lot of control. Final few. Ixo goes up. Oski with the pre-jump. 50 in midfield. The ball will bounce one more time. Are we playing this on? It stays in the air, but Liquid will let it fall. Scoreless game 3.
Letting it fall is cringe.
That looked like a World Cup extra time period. Not a lot of risks. Here goes a towel. Because there are no PKs here. Somebody's got to score. Chronic going to have an opportunity. Just ahead of Relating wave. Tried it down in front of Ixo, but there's Cash. Sure-handed as usual. Liquid, try not to let Quadrant out and give them a look at their net. A lot of solo efforts now. Chronic over one down, and it's
I don't even know what happened, bro.
out of Liquid and a 2-1 series lead.
That is experience on display. A Chronic
Wow.
down. Knows Quadrant are going to get antsy, and they fell
Wow.
right into his trap. The flick over, the follow-up, everything working out from Liquid as they
Homie got fake kick W.
Play like that is so fun to watch. You expect the shot. Everybody in the arena knows it's coming. Then, nope, pump the brakes. Just for a moment, let the defense go by. And it worked this time for Team Liquid. And we saw them change a little bit as that game went on, too. In that first half, we saw them again decoy, flip, reset, have the second man come in. That time we saw a few more solo efforts directed towards the net, following through, and maybe changing the game up a little bit for Quadrant's defense.
You can kind of see it too when the camera panned over to Liquid there. XP just kind of going off. Just again, they understand the position they're in. They've been on this stage before. That's the one thing that they may have here over Quadrant. Not saying Quadrant aren't inexperienced. They have Relating wave on their team, for goodness sakes. But
there's a lot of donuts on that screen on the Quadrant side. One shot that got anywhere near the net. Forget the fact that, yeah, okay, sometimes a shot may or may not register. No.
See, I used the highlight, even though like
Quadrant's attack was stifled. They got close.
it's safe. I still did it.
Scoring opportunity. That's about it. I think you're a lot more confident in that win.
Single taken. Rocket League Grand Champ.
You are in game 1.
We need a new shirt. It's SSL now.
Well, here we go.
That's funny.
Could be the last game of Quadrant's tournament life. Unless they find a way to get the offense rolling. They have just not been able to break out against the Liquid defense, or the Liquid attack for that matter. As there's a rare shot for Quadrant to start off game.
But that guy has to be SSL to have that shirt.
Down to the last life, and Liquid are looking to end this one right here, right now. The cannon.
Bro, I wonder how many like plats are in the crowd. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's probably way more like champs, GCs, right? Than like low ranks. Like, I wonder who the lowest rank is in the crowd right now.
Because that fast-paced offense, that aggressiveness, but then the ability to be able to switch it up, slow it down, go for a flipper step.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Fake for another shot. They have Quadrant constantly guessing, whereas Quadrant needs to be dictating the pacing.
And it's
Oh
like
my.
they're forcing Quadrant into decision trees at Team Liquid's pace, which is faster than a lot of teams you're going to find in this tournament. Again, I come back to, I think that this is just a really bad matchup for Quadrant, and they've done well to keep it competitive and make it manageable, but they just haven't had the kind of offense that we like to see, or that we're used to seeing out of them throughout the fall split. Here goes a Chronic, up to the heavens, coming down, and Relating wave sweeps it away.
Almost a good read there from a Chronic, but now Liquid.
I feel like Liquid doesn't look that great.
For that simple mistake, looking for that.
That might be out 2-1, but like I think Quadrant can win for sure.
Or will it be? I mean,
The whip.
The name we've seen a lot of here is Tao. He's been phenomenal here this series. On the other side, for Quadrant, it's been very, very quiet. You talked about it last game, only one shot from them, and it feels like maybe they've run out of gas.
Volume shooters tend to enjoy a lot of success when they generate those opportunities. Here's Oski.
Damn. Damn.
When the Giants up, you better duck. My goodness, absolutely beautiful. And right on the cannon's head top. That is a statement goal from Liquid.
Good shot.
3 minutes to go, and all they gotta do is hold on to this lead.
One half of the fastest duo in the major, alongside a Tao, might have just secured passage into round 5. Here goes Cash with Ixo to his right. Bumped away from the play, but he at least kept control of his car. He can quickly recover. Oh, that's a great stop at midfield by Relating Wave. And again, the stats, they don't always show up, right, for Relating Wave. It's everything he does at midfield. It's the defense. But he has been integral for Quadrant, keeping this series close and giving Cash a chance to take this over. As a Tao couldn't get by the defense there, and Quadrant keeps it again within reach.
When our Quadrant, when are we going to see them, you know, really just kind of break out? We saw them with a lot of pressure in the first game, and of course, we saw them try to build up on that as the series went on, as it equalized. But after game 3,
I'm done eating.
Everything just kind of fell flat for Quadrant. If you want to stay alive here, if Cash wants to be the player, then he's going to have to make that statement right here or right now. Quadrant have to show us what they've got.
I mean, Quadrant's got to make this comeback with positioning and team plays. They're not going to beat Liquid to boost pads. They're not going to beat them to challenges. They've got to utilize each other to get out of the zone, get out of jail here, as a Tao is there again, ahead of the pace, and a Chronic will score.
Is it GG's?
Oh, man. Again, look at Liquid, the way they're able to cover for each other. Tao's super aggressive, and a Chronic chips it in. They don't get too many opportunities like that, Stack, so they make the most of it as they're putting their mark down on this series.
You ever get like the shivers?
Liquid fans starting to feel a lot more confident now that they've got at least one more round to look forward to. This gets out of the corner. I mean, Quadrant almost has to come away with a goal here. They can't let Liquid off the hook, and they just about have. Relating Wave off to the corner where Cash was there, but Tao was faster, as he has been all series long. Cash got around him now. Liquid's got to scramble back. Down to the final minute. Relating Wave.
Oh my God, he missed.
Nowhere to be found.
No.
Will not put it away. Ixo at least make sure they're not going to lose 3-0.
Tao controlling the ball, bringing this one over towards Oski. Liquid now playing around with Quadrant. Quadrant, though, not out of this just yet, but they need a run here soon. Time isn't on their side, and the way Liquid have been playing, they haven't had too many opportunities. Cash that one too high. That's been the trend this game. Just close, but close is not good enough here at the Fall Major.
For all the messages that have been sent their way, the one that needed to be sent is the ball goes in the net. They've been everywhere but. Another one bounces well high as a Chronic over towards Cash, and a Tao just finds a seam where Relating Wave can't get a clean touch. And time running out now on Quadrant, who have to go the length of the field and give themselves time for a goal, and it's just not happening. Another critical challenge at midfield, and the celebration begins. The final countdown as Team Liquid survives and
Quadrant should have won, man. In my opinion. They just trolled.
Team Liquid
Had a lot of opportunities, but GG's. GG's. Well played. Sorry.
Them kind of getting into the series there, but Team Liquid, the ability, the preparation, they had a game plan and they stuck with it all the way through. Quadrant could keep up, but Liquid stay alive right now in the Swiss. They're not out of the woods just yet. They have one more series if they want to make playoffs, but this is a great start to the day for them.
It's so weird when you look at the defensive numbers for Liquid to see that they were even in this situation, 1 and 2 in round 4. They're one of the stingiest defenses in this whole event. And we finally saw it play out. They put their speed to incredible Around quadrant and a well-deserved trip onto round 5, where again, their fate still not secured just yet.
When you look at this team and you can see again, when I've talked to them before. If they have time, if they have preparation, this is what that looks like. I asked them about what happened with the FaZe series because it felt like they didn't necessarily have all the pieces together. They said they didn't have time to really download FaZe, and that was really just it. That was it for them. This time, they're able to come up with a game plan, and like I said, game after game, they picked apart. This
Okay.
We see Ixo there, and we saw him walking off the stage just a moment ago. I've always felt, even going way back in the day, that we're going to see him lift a trophy at some point. It's not going to happen here at this fall major.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice.
They advance onward now. They've got one more date, but first, they've got a date with Leaf on the stage.
Nice.
Give it up one more time for Team Liquid.
Why does he say it like that? Team Liquid.
Chronic joining me here. I gotta say, that was a close series, even though
Pog.
you swept it.
Pog
Last
moment.
time you guys played them, you actually swept them again, but it was still a close series. Do you ever get worried that it's that close? Are you okay with these close games?
I think we were fine because we were not performing the playstyle in the first 3 games. Then like in the last game we talked and the pressure was out, so we just played our playstyle and it's worked.
What is the playstyle? What do you guys have to get yourselves back to when you realize you're not there?
I mean, I can't look much. I just can say that we have to play fast against those teams.
Fast is good, and we like to see fast. That's true. Now
I'm getting so much better, dude. Let's go. This middle click is helping. Look at that. Beautiful.
What was the thoughts going through your head as you walked up the stage?
Of course, we always feel like a bit nervous when we walk into the stage, but like after first game, the nerves are just go out.
The nerves are just go out.
Zone into the Rocket League. Do you guys have to help each other at any point to get yourselves zoned in, or is the Rocket League enough to get you in there?
After every game, we always tell each other how good we are. So like, if anyone is feeling nervous, the nerves just go out as well. So I think that's it, basically.
So are they gone for the rest of the tournament now? Like, are you guys good and ready just to play, or do you feel like you're gonna feel it again?
No, I think we're ready. We don't care who we're gonna play against, so.
Exactly. Now I see you're repping the flag. Before we go to break here, any shout-outs while you're up on the stage?
Okay, let me think. 1, 2, 3.
And of course, shout out to my friends and my family.
Nice.
We got some more Rocket League coming your way. Lots of great games. After the break, Mina's Greats, the Falcons, take on a North American staple in G2 Esports. Only one team moves on, though. Find out in a few moments.
Black screen. Hold on, chat. I'm kind of popping off, but like, dude, this guitar's fire.
JNaps, we're here. Man, first off, how are you? How are things?
Doing good, doing good. It's been a good time in Europe.
That's good. Is this your first or second time in the Netherlands?
This is my first time in the Netherlands. I missed season 2, which was in Amsterdam.
3 has 4. Where?
Season 3.
Oh, okay. But you've been playing. Did you start your pro career season 2?
Yep. I was on Momentum with Dapper and Miho at the time when we were like the 4th seed NA, and we choked in the qualifiers. So.
And like the game has changed so much.
I don't know what 3 has 4.
Have you ever in your career seen like something new, like a new mechanic come out and be like, you know, that's
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like it's over.
That's what I kind of thought of. Usually when there's one person who kind of innovates like a mechanic, and then everyone else is like, that's not going to be useful. And then
Just so you
all
can
the,
see everything.
like best players start using it, and it kind of slowly just makes its way into the meta. Like a similar thing with wall dashing. Like at first I was like, there's no way my hands can click X this fast.
That's what I was thinking.
And then now I'm still not the best wall dasher, but I have to put it into my game or else I'll just slow down compared to the other pros.
There was an interview that you had where people started, I think people kind of took it out of context a little bit. They thought that you were retiring. Was that the kind of tone you were giving people, or were you like actually alluding to that?
It was more, I think I messed up my answer. I was more trying to say, if we win this world championship, or like, I want to retire after winning a world championship.
Okay.
Like no matter what, the only time I'd really want to retire is if we finally won that world championship.
Yeah.
I think it came across as, because I said this last tournament, or this tournament is like the one I want to win before I retire.
Yeah.
And it made it seem like no matter what happened, I was just going to retire. But
yeah, does it feel like you're racing against the clock these days?
It does sometimes, like when we're really playing bad and everything's not going our way and the vibes are kind of down. Like that thought is always in the back of my head. Especially because I don't enjoy just like playing the game for fun as much as I used to. And I think that can really wear on you when you have to do it over and over every day.
I know you have like that support system too, like, you know, when you
That's just sad.
That was there and everything like that.
That's just sad to hear.
Are those the people, like your family, the type of people you like lean on when things get tough?
Oh, 100%. My mom, my dad, and my brother, they're all super supportive, and I think they help me along the way. Even my grandparents, aunts and uncles, they all watch and they cheer me on.
After all this is said and done, what do you want to be remembered by?
I think I just want to be remembered in general, not for any specific thing, but just in 5 years, if all the young pros are coming up, I just want to be remembered as one of the pro players that people think of when they think of Pro Rocket League in the olden days. I just want to be remembered as a player in general and just be in the history of Rocket League esports.
Well, to me, Jay Namps, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for taking the time.
Thank you for the interview.
That interview was shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm Josh and... One, two, three. Nice. 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 See, why are these dragons like moving around and shit? Huh? But in the map, they just stand still. Like, why isn't there just like dragons flying above the arena and stuff? You know what I mean? It's dumb. Like, genuinely though, like, you know what I mean? Like, they should be flying, bro. And that would be peak. Like, imagine going up for an aerial and then you just see a fire ice dragon circling each other, you know? Sorry, Taco Bell. Mid right.
Tries to send one to the back of the net, and he will triple touch. You said the double might work out. How about a triple? Oh my! This time, fire!
Good calm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. I always dance to the music.
Guys, there's something
Okay.
on the ship. There's something with us here.
What do we do?
Get to the escape pods. Go now!
Okay, I'm an alien, and I got these claws. I'm climbing the wall now.
If you're making a sci-fi movie, you need to finish the special effects.
Does that look good?
And if you want to save by bundling home...
Good ad. Sorry, that's why I watched it. Sorry. Okay, let's put our thinking cap on.
Certain but death. To make it out of here, take a certain finesse. Die trying to earn him a rep. It's coast. Got respect. Really, I turn up for less. Like who now? It ain't even worth it to guess. The man going now, you looking nervous and next. End up right with him on a shirt with some text. I'ma burn up a check. Have my little buddy cook him. He a personal chef. Learn from the best. Got a plug in the Carolinas I ain't personally met. But if you ain't paying homage, I'ma service the debt. You know I'm loud with the step. Loud with the pressure. That bully ball from the cup, but the fully stock on the dresser. I put his cardio sucker. You know we rockin' the letter. Not finna let her be on your fly with the extras. Little Twizzy on the stand, you get ass gang. A little winter net fang, got his ass flame. I told him mirror bust it down, leave the back plane. That's why this my whip got your last name. So down when I'm top on the phone. Ain't bad to stay talking the most. Lee saying with your chest when you talk to the goat.
Nope. Is this the one you were talking about? It probably was. More than halfway. Maybe not.
Lead the car running, little Cuddy knock on the door. Why the ones ain't bad to stay talking the most. Lee said with your chest when you talk to the goal.
Dude, that's okay, cause I understand the game now though. Everything's perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Like I actually get it now.
Another match down. One more team sent home. That was the end for Quadrant there.
All good. All good.
Going to be taking on G2 in the next matchup here.
Falcons versus G2. I honestly think Falcons wins.
We saw the schedule yesterday. Welcome back to Rotterdam here for the fall major. I'm Wayfuck. I got T-Bates and CJ with me as always, but we're also joined by KK. Introduce yourself. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing great. It's an honor and a pleasure as well.
I don't know who this is.
In Rotterdam, this crowd is killing it, of course, and it's Yeah, it's a decisive match for Falcons, whether they stay or go.
This is going to be amazing. Okay, you correct me if I'm wrong. You host the MENA region. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope
Sure.
G2
We're excited
again
to
too.
have you here to talk about the matchup we've got in front of us right now. As we take a look at that schedule of what's been going down so far, we got one more match for round 4 before we can set those round 5 matchups. Falcons versus G2. This is the big one. The next match we'll be moving into. Falcons here looking to make it to round 5. Hope they can make it to the playoffs, Bates.
Dude, Minesweeper is actually like, it's kind of really fun.
It's going to be an interesting matchup. It's going to be a high-octane, high-action. We're here to watch this gameplay right here, CJ.
I mean, to think we're seeing these two teams in the 1 and 2 matchup is crazy. This could be a final.
No, we need NA to provide, okay?
Final, but it will not be. One of these teams is going home right now. They've got some fears.
I do like Falcons though. Like I do like them. But, you know, gotta root for NA, right?
What happened in the Fall Major last season?
Very different rosters now.
Might happen again. We're out of the 13.
I think last season speaks differently, and we're going to continue that today. I think we're better in front of big crowds.
EU crowds?
No matter what crowd.
Damn! I think we're better in front of crowds. EU crowds? Sheesh! That's a good answer.
Team Falcons that we have intelligent players.
I think we'll counter that with our intense discipline.
I stand with my boys today.
Dude, fucking Sathu does
I
not.
stand with my boys, and we're going to win today.
Does not sound intimidating.
Our last match in round 4, the international
With our
match.
intense
Please welcome
discipline.
Team Falcons and G2.
Dude, what if like a fan just clocked one of the pro players, bro? They just like, bah, like right in the face. Just imagine. Sorry. I shouldn't be thinking like that, Chip. My bad.
These are the matchups that you look forward to when you're going to a Rocket League land.
I keep making the same mistake, man.
G2 on one side,
But I know what I'm doing.
on the other side, but you don't expect to see them here with their backs against the wall initially. You expect to see them contending for a championship, major championship here. Conveniently, both of these two teams going against each other. The only team that they both beaten, James Cheese.
Yeah, it's not the best form like going in, but Falcons, they did drop to Gen G. Okay, what do they need to do here? Ahmad, he's the hype man. Do you think the crowd's going to be able to help them here?
Well, as his words were, if I play in front of the crowd, results going to be different for them. So that was statements from the players themselves. They are itching to play in front of the crowd, and this is their moment.
Now,
There we go.
G2 is traditionally a European organization. If the crowd ends up being in favor of G2, do you feel like that changes anything?
No, it's still a crowd that is cheering for Rocket League, so they are there. They are getting the energy as well. So let's see.
I mean, I want to talk about
What's up,
TLK
Atoll?
as well, a player that, you know, known as, he was touted with Fatira up there with Yan as one of the best in the world.
Yes.
What does he need to do to reclaim that dominance?
All of them, it's not just a TRK thing. All of them needs to go there and play their game. They were not playing the style that we saw in the regionals. They are not playing the aggressive game that sets the opponents into a defensive state, for example. We haven't seen them having fun yet. So hopefully they can have fun.
Now, Bates, we've been talking about this being a championship caliber matchup, but it's a round 4, 1 and 2 match. You win this, you just get the chance to not get eliminated. G2 were in the grand finals of the World Championship last season. How do they deal with this pressure? I feel like this is more pressure.
It might be more pressure. I don't necessarily co-sign on that wave. The last time we saw that young man right there, J-Naps, he was winking at the camera. You said it put a chill down your
1,
spine.
2,
I think that's what G2 needs to
3,
get
4.
back to. They do. I think they have this sort of pseudo pressure where they expect to automatically get right back to that level that they were last year. But it takes some time. It's a new season. You got to keep building those steps.
Nice, nice.
The Falcons would have seen as well. They would have seen G2 swept by power. Did they have confidence knowing that this isn't the G2 that was runners-up at the World Championships? This is the NA 5 seed. Would they take confidence from that?
I would say they have to. Like, it's their only options to be themselves. Here, it doesn't matter whom they are going up against. They are going up against themselves. Yep. This is what my thoughts about Falcons. If they don't do their game, regardless who they are going against, it doesn't matter.
Dude, I'm gonna get good at this game. Like I'm already, I feel it. I feel it.
Know so much about him. We get this opportunity to have you on the desk here. I mean, one thing I noticed, I remember in the match we saw that they played against SSG when Space Station managed to get ahead, which is something they're very good at doing.
This is the run.
It's really struggled to ever get back. I don't think we saw them equalize after beginning to trail. Is that a thing you've noticed consistently? Was that a one-match situation, or is that a problem?
No, this is something that our region struggles with. It's a young region, so we don't have this mind reset thing. We don't have the match lost kind of mentality to reset and go fresh into the next one. So they drag that with them, and this will definitely be a weight on their shoulders. If they don't shake it off, it's going to be just dragging them all the way out.
And Ahmad as well has been a player that has really stepped up online throughout this split. Is that just the new Falcons, or is that perhaps PRK or Khaled as well?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Potential, or is this a new Ahmad? You know, potentially one of the best players in the world right here.
Yeah, the problem was, as you said, you mentioned. So we always say, Khaled being.
Sorry, I'm so hard focused.
Ahmad being the spear of the team, right?
So funny. I'm just playing Minesweeper, bro.
Between them to make that spear sting to the enemy.
Okay.
So let's see if they can bring it by just.
What else could I do here?
Charging their tactics and just play aggressive play.
For sure. Well, and I mean, the Falcons have gotten more and more experience internationally. There have been some losses that have come with that experience. So you're talking about that, like not understanding, like how do we deal with these losses? They've gotten chances to learn that here. So we might see a different team today than we saw yesterday or the day before. Falcons here, obviously. Some fans. We've seen some fans already in the crowd. There's definitely some G2 fans in the crowd though as well, mates.
Where's the Force 3?
Put your hand up if you're a G2 fan.
Fans back there. Oh, well, there we go. I see a couple hands out there.
I saw some G2 shirts.
They got jerseys on, man. Look at where? Look at
All the way left. Here?
Look at the G2 boys back there. That's what we like to see.
Here, yeah.
I expected this to be all Falcons. Right.
That's why TNT's my friend.
Is he?
Out there in the street or something.
Maybe.
So, come on.
I mean, in terms of G2's
Yeah. If he would have got that wrong, I would have never been friends with him.
They needed a rest. They needed to go to sleep that night. Reset for G2. Is this going to be just as important? Because Space Station, they looked a lot.
I don't remember which one I did over here.
Are we going to see a G2 that's a lot stronger? Well, we saw
I think I did these.
Well, we saw Daniel 1v3, but are we going to see a G2 that's been able to, you know, we talk about what Sats is able to do.
I think people overrated G2's loss.
It's okay.
They brought up I think that G2 losing has been a little bit too overrated, okay? They lost the auction, they're 3-0. Now, granted, did Oxygen look that good when they lost to him? No. But what did G2 look good on offense? Most definitely, yes. It was their defense that was the problem. And then right after that, they played against Power, and Power just had the momentum, man. If I lost at 5 to Oxygen, I might be down in the dumps too.
Power had the momentum. They got swept by Gen G the round before.
Don't worry about that. Power knew they weren't going to beat Gen G.
Good against James Cheese, though, G2, that win. Was that a good win? Is that a...
James Cheese and an admirable team. There's a reason why they're here right now. They're APAC #1. And Falcons also had to beat James Cheese as well. Give James Cheese any other lineup right there. They had to go through 3 stalwarts. They might have a W.
Here's all I know, Kay, is everything we've seen up until this point wasn't in front of a crowd. This is a different competition altogether. I think we can take all the results we've seen for the last 2 days, throw them out the window a little bit. This is a restart.
Exactly. The audience going to play for sure a really important role there for them to, you know, bring that champion inside of them and just display.
Yeah, James Cheese had the worst bracket ever. I don't know. Oh, they played Falcons. Yeah, I knew they played KC and G2, but
if you want to give it a shot, you can go.
That's just not even fair.
Rotterdam, can you hear me? Okay, there we go. That's what I want to see. All right, ahoy. Listen, this is my first time in the Netherlands, so I got to see how loud y'all can get. We got Falcons and we have G2 on the other side. I'm going to do a simple poll right now. If you're rooting for the Falcons, make some noise!
It's a lot of fans.
Okay. Carmi Corbin's clearly outside right now. I didn't hear any drums. Now, if you're, okay, that was kind of decent, but now we're going to move over to G2. We're going to move over to G2 Army. I heard they're a European organization, so I want to see if the G2 Army traveled. If you're rooting for G2, make some noise! Oh, they want Falcons. They want Falcons. They want me now.
There's still a surprising amount of G2 fans. Like, surprising.
They want the Falcons to win.
This is going to be a
For
big one. Well,
EU org, but NA representation.
Building how they feel. It's time to know how you folks at home in chat feel. Let us know in the fan vote. Get your hashtags out and let us know there, folks, which one you're rooting for. With the hashtag FLCN.
Okay,
Hashtag
I'm
G2,
stuck.
Depending on which way you're going.
Nope.
CJ.
Yep.
He raises his hand. Throw it over to me. Throw it over to me because I'm tired of going with my heart. I'm tired of going with Cinderella stories. It's time for stats. It's time for how they're playing. And I have to go with Falcons here. Falcons are going to get the dub. G2, I've lost confidence in them. And I don't think they can get the job done. So
I do agree. I think Falcons will win. Like, but I hope G2 wins.
Falcons all the way.
Falcons indeed. Bates.
CJ, you want some stats? I'll give you some stats. Atomic, first in assists per game here. Atomic, first in saves here. Atomic, he's like fourth in score per game. He's doing absolutely everything, and I expect Captain Canada to start stepping up. I expect Reed Curry to be here now. And give me G2. I love the Falcons, but this is where they turn around.
I want to believe you, Bates,
Yeah,
but you
you
listed assists and saves. Those are not goals. You need the goals to win. Falcons, I think, are the clear favorites. Falcons are going to... we got to make it 75.
This is delusion.
That's what he's been doing since day one.
He's not very good at predictions.
We'll see. I mean, okay, if there's a player versus player matchup here that is going to be the difference maker for the States.
Well, I know what Atomic's going to do, so I want J-Naps to be J-Naps.
J-Naps.
And then for Falcons, if they're going to win, it's got to be Ahmed. Ahmed's got to be Ahmed. Got to be best offensive player in the world.
You agree, Kay?
Definitely. It goes between Ahmed and Khalid being at his best, so I would go with Ahmed as well.
That's interesting, isn't it? We got like TRK and Atomic. We just know what we're gonna get. It's all about the sort of the second,
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Is this a GG forfeit? Go next.
Chicago, he's been the forgotten man. What's happening with Chicago? We need him to step up for G2. Can he do it?
I like that we're like, all right, with the player versus player, who's it going to be? It's like, well, all three kind of need to play well on both teams here, folks. All right, very, very split in chat right now, but the Falcons, a narrow favorite.
I lost.
As we
It's okay, I got it.
Number 3 here. Oh my goodness. Third game and final game of round 4. Another team going trying to make their way to another grand final.
I got it, dude. I figured it out.
So much work to go, but this is the first step. Let's get into the games. It's time to play some Rocket League.
Now I'm stuck again. Got it. Don't worry, I figured it out.
The World Championship finalists versus the London
Fuck.
Major finalists.
I was stuck.
Joined by Corelli. Corelli, it's hard to believe we're sitting here at 1-2 in the Swiss stage.
1 year ago, in the last fall major, G2 were shocked.
All right, we're back. Don't worry.
This time, Team Falcons 2/3 of that roster,
Nice.
trying to shock
Nice. They've been doing that all day today, bro.
stage round 4. And already the Falcons.
Damn.
Ahmad off the assist from TRK. That didn't take much time at all.
You heard the desk. They needed Ahmad to step up, and boy, did he here in the first 7 seconds.
It's a good shot. Good placement.
Side, and Team Falcons on the board first.
And I think that's an important start for the Falcons as well, Corelli, because earlier in the Swiss stage, they were really having trouble activating the TRK Ahmad duo. That is the attacking squad for Team Falcons. Cal likes to sit in the back, make the saves, kickstart the counters, but up to this point, the Falcons have not been able to get TRK and Ahmad going.
And that's been the story here that's been developing in this tournament, and specifically for Team Falcons, is Khaled's has had to play a more offensive role. He's had to push up the field so much more because the offensive output from Ahmad and TRK just hasn't been there so far.
G2.
Let's go, G2.
Already trailing Chicago with the corner boost steal. Khaled poking it down. Chicago passes it over to J-Naps. TRK patiently waiting. Chicago back down to the middle. No one there for G2, but it was given up by Team Falcons. Now J-Naps going for a double. Won't make contact on the ball. TRK getting challenged by Atomic. Now Khaled in a race with Chicago, and it pinches over to the other side of the field.
You heard T-Bates talk about J-Naps needing to be J-Naps. What does that really mean? It means awkward shots.
Yeah, no, that does make sense. Because the 1 is a 50% chance. If there's a 1 and a 3, then it's a 50% chance if it's the 1. if there's 2 slots where the bomb could go, that's a 50% chance. But then if there's 4 slots on the 3, then you can filter out 2 of those bombs, like guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, and I think about that, but like I never like thought about like just the ones that are guaranteed. I just thought about like the 50% chance, you know? But yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm like, oh yeah, this is a 50-50, it's either right or wrong, you know? But like, I don't have enough information to get it yet. But you really do, you just have to think about it in a different perspective. So yeah, dude, that's well said.
Not converting anything. Here's JNaps into the air, running out of boost. Flip reset.
Nice try.
Great read. Chicago wants to keep the play alive. Falcons very controlled defensively right now, shutting down G2 on every attempt. Here's JNaps trying to receive
Dude,
it. Still
JNaps trying to get mechanical out here.
Looks like JNaps.
What?
That was the right idea from Atomic, faking it out, leaving it for Chicago. Now Chicago!
That should be in. Oh my god.
Defense holding strong for Team Falcons, but here comes another one from Atomic.
Dude, G2 can't put it in their net.
There to make the save. Chicago still trying to keep the attack on. A barrage.
Yeah. It's still a good, like, strategic play. 100%.
But there's a demo on the back line from Atomic. Chicago going for the double. Leaves it for JNaps, and JNaps is met by Ahmad.
Yeah, G2 is just whiffing. Could have scored like 3 times.
Needs support from JNaps.
Nice.
Atomic going for the backboard.
I like the way they're playing though. They look better than when they played against Oxygen, I think it was.
G2 still looking to break through. Another demo comes out. That's 6 now from G2. Here
That's just not good enough.
And yet still Team Falcons
Nice.
finding a way to get players back. Atomic
Let's try.
to the ball there. Now JNaps looking for the back wall. Ahmad, good read here. Has to get back to it.
Nice. Yeah, G2 actually, like, kind of looking good, just the shooting a little off.
Out to the corner. You see it was awkward going up. It was bouncing off his car, went back out, gave just enough space for Chicago to work with. And it's been a very physical, aggressive game for G2. They've been going for demos, but ultimately it was that lob at the backboard that finally paid off for G2.
The read was there from Ahmad, not the control. And now G2 trying to pile on here, but a 1v1 here for Ahmad. Can he get through? It's stopped by JNaps with 0 boost.
Well defended by the Naps tack. Those over-the-shoulder saves can be tough, and Ahmad can tell he was ready to go for that bump if JNaps gave him that avenue. Khaled downfield, stopped by Atomic. Chicago looking for a
Oh my. Good job, Chicago.
Chicago trying to do his best Ahmad impression from last year, and he almost got this one to
He literally, that's what I thought. I was like, dude, Falcons did that to them.
G2 goes up.
But Ahmad scored it.
Ahmad hitting that same shot against G2. Perhaps that could be an omen. Will G2 get revenge from the last fall major?
Nice, Chicago. Good cut.
JNaps pops up to the corner. Ahmad. Heavy first touch, but Atomic also misses. JNaps.
Dude, just watching this makes me want to play, bro, so bad. I want to play now. Dude, I free played for like 2 hours last night. Like, I'm warm, bro. Right now, put me in no warm up. And I'm winning.
A little bit ahead of Ahmad, and G2 able to get out freely here.
JNaps controlling the ball, getting those extra touches,
Wow.
wasting time. G2 need to be careful not to overextend. Khaled
Oh.
pop up. Ahmad into an air dribble.
Fake. Woo. That was a good try. That was a really good try. Really good try. Alright. Well, this doesn't work. This doesn't work here because these two. Because at this point, it could be this one, or this one.
G2 was going for the backboard. You could tell they were going for it early, and eventually it paid off. So So
5.
G2, and I think this is such an important game one for two teams that have been at the top. Like I said, in spring, the Falcons made it to the finals in London, the World Championship.
But you literally can't. No, because I'm buying a portable PC. I'm renting a PC. I mean, yeah, my PC is gonna be movable. I'm gonna bring it into the stadium.
You know, they have not been able to bring that trademark offense. Yeah. And we saw it kind of sputter out after that first goal.
It's looking very similar to the Gen G series we saw yesterday, where Team Falcons had pressure. They were able to counterattack quite well. They were able to keep pressure, but they couldn't put away any shots. They couldn't convert. That was the big issue here, and you are seeing Ahmad and TRK.
That's right. Who needs a portable body when you could get a portable PC?
Against G2, they haven't had to play a lot of defense after that first part of game number 1.
You really have to believe that whoever gets this win, this might be the spark that could potentially carry them to another finals. There's so many expectations levied on both of these teams.
You heard Arsenal in his interview for Space Station Gaming talking about how much the crowd makes a difference for him. And G2, they've played in front of a lot of crowds. And here's Jay now taking a shot. Chicago.
No, Chicago didn't get the bomb.
Getting away from the bump and saving the shot. First minute upon us.
Atomic to the air. Atomic, the player that T-Bates called out.
Uh-oh.
Made the difference for G2.
Surprised Janus didn't try to air dribble. Well, backwards, he backflipped.
Now G2 gonna have.
Nice, that's in.
And it looks like it opened. J-Naps picking the pocket of Team Falcons.
And it just happened so fast for G2. Falcons were pushed up, and Ahmad was right there, but caught a little bit of no man's land. Didn't expect the shot to come so quickly.
And in the rotation, you saw that it was Khaled that was up there trying to read that flip reset pass from TRK, and he was a little too soon to the play. So tough break there for Team Falcons. G2 are gonna keep on going. TRK, another infield pass attempt, but Ahmad too far out. Ahmad staying in the play. Atomic towards net. Khaled trying to pinch it up high. Chicago, a good challenge. TRK looking for an outlet pass and doesn't find it. Back to the middle. Chicago, we saw him get a nice redirect.
Who's SSG play apparently in round 5 due to math? It's forced. Either that or Twitter lied. No! I mean, honestly, I don't care though. Because, like, that'll be a game where either one wins. I'm happy. Dude, I also saw on Twitter. Oh, pain. Saw on Twitter that Miss said that he's sick. He's sick and he had like 3 hours of sleep. And they had to play. And that's pain.
Maybe he'll get there in time, but doesn't matter. That shot perfectly placed. Team Falcons right back into it.
Tie ball game.
Yeah, that's actually pain. Yikes.
Team Falcons in the lead. Oh, this is a reverse of last game. We saw the Falcons score first, G2 score 2 back-to-back, and now we're seeing this save.
Wait,
Team Falcons.
how did Chicago not save that?
That is an
The foot? Oh, I didn't see his boost. Maybe he had no boost. I don't know. I mean, they backflip, but should always be a goal.
Good looks for Team Falcons. Now they got to close out the game.
Nice. Kind of sloppy, but
Back to a tie ball game.
An off kickoff again.
good demo.
And through the smoke screen, you
Good
wonder if
touch.
that maybe
Good
delayed
recovery.
the jump from
Good everything.
TRK just a bit.
Yeah, threw him off just enough.
That smoke screen, it makes it tough to see what exactly is happening.
And with the game being so fast, you have to react immediately. You can see what happens when you don't. The follow-up is there so quickly for G2. This one bouncing perfectly for Team Falcons. TRK wants to go high with it. G2 get back in time. Here's J-Naps to the back wall. Comes off clean again. Follow-up
What
from
the fuck?
Atomic is wildly off target. Team Falcons.
The wildly off target is the perfect way to describe that, because that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Falcons able to slow it down. Another one coming off the back wall. Nobody guarding above the net here, and G2 are peppering it.
And just look at the boost. If you did during that whole exchange, you could see the Falcons running on fumes there.
G2 is just trying to play faster, I think.
In game 1. And once you can empty that boost to your opponent, the backboard becomes even juicier. Good speed from G2. They were revitalized after that kickoff goal. Team Falcons now trying to break out of their half. Ahmad going for the 50. Chicago will wrap around and take it up the wall. Atomic in the middle. Chicago, not sure what they were going for there, but now G2 on the back foot. TRK, a solo play in the air. Thought about the flip reset. Didn't pan out. Now, G2 with a big miss there. Ahmad going for net. Chicago will save it.
Good cleanup by Chicago. TRK, he's got boost to work with. He's going to take it himself. And again, G2 have got a great read on where Team Falcons want to go with the ball. Every air dribble's met perfectly by a G2 player. They have shut down the offense of Team Falcons. Even when they've stayed on the offensive third, Team Falcons just have no way through G2 at the moment.
G2 has been picking up the pace, and we're seeing more demos. 5 demos so far for G2. Team Falcons, they're still in this one. Now a pinch pass attempt.
Okay.
It hugs the wall. Ahmad, though, does
Nice.
get the corner boost steal. Khaled has
I think G2 wins.
into a dribble, tried to fake it, but Khaled was having none of it.
Neither team really know for their demos. G2 averaging just over 2.5 here. They got 9 in the last game. They're up to 5 here. The physical game ramping up for G2 here against Team Falcons.
TRK on empty. Backed up, let Ahmad take it. Now another demo. Ahmad, 4 demos for him. Chicago, demoed by TRK. Khaled looking for Ahmad, but that play's broken up by JNaps. Now on the counter, Chicago with control. Atomic waiting around. Khaled reading the defense at the midfield nicely, but still
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wait, it's up. To Atomic? Chicago? Bro! Oh my. Dude. Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Looking at Chicago's face cam, he was really happy with that one, James, smiling at his teammate, and that was so smart from G2. They didn't rush it, even in 0-second time. They found each other, used each other across the block to then come back and spread that defense out. JNaps just enough of a gap to find the shot.
Because how many times have we seen it where you panic at 0 seconds, you think, oh, I've got a window, you try to force it, it gets blocked and hits the ground. You're exactly right, Rlcs. JNaps, he was the one who decided to pass that over to Atomic. Atomic, the pass off the back. I mean, you got to go high in that situation because worst case scenario, you see what happens.
Just keep it alive, and that's what he did.
And JNaps being able to finish that play off when he had nothing in his boost tank.
You love to see that. You love to see that. You love to hear that.
The experience of JNaps and honestly, Rlcs, coming into this weekend, just looking at players like JNaps, who are truly legendary. He joined G2 back in, I believe it was February 22nd of 2017, the same day that Otto turned 10 years old. And we got JNaps still rocking it on the main stage.
Old man JNaps still has it.
Dude.
He still has it.
G2 is running away with this, man.
G2 get a kickoff goal.
And a kickoff goal. This might be it for Team Falcons unless they can stabilize. They've been struggling this weekend. Their struggles seem to be continuing here. G2 smell blood in the water.
A complete reversal from the last fall major. It was Falcons who had smothered G2, sweeping them in the Swiss rounds. In round 1 last year, Team Falcons still have a chance
It's a good
to pull
pinch.
something special here. It's going to take a reverse sweep against G2, and a G2 that's looked a lot better than they have.
Did you carry them to a win yesterday? No, we lost. We ended up going against rank A players, which is basically, it's not semi-pros, but it's like close to semi-pros. And they were really talking to him. We lost.
It's a good look for Team Falcons. They get the response.
It's a really good pass by TRK too. Good first touch, good bump. Good everything. So now we lost. But I don't know. We might go again today. So we'll see how it goes. It's also like the beginning of the season. So the beginning of the season's a lot of like pro players, really good players play it. As the season goes on, like you start getting a lot more random people like who are just, you know, GC SSL like.
Chicago
But when you start going against like rank A, like semi-pro bubbles, like usually it's at the beginning because they play it at the beginning more. Nice. There are still good players that play like all throughout the season, but I feel like there's just more good players that play at the beginning. But then people stop playing it because then they just start playing ranked. But I love the tourneys, dude. I'll play the tourneys like every day. Like, and like I don't even have to play with comms either. Like we could just play and I would play it. But we went far though. We went to the semis and we lost in a best of 3. We won 1, lost 1.
Keep it awkward on the opposition's half. He's done that for at least 2 years in this iteration of G2. And now JNaps comes
nice, JNaps.
Oh, JNaps. Khaled tries to clear it, but you know what? JNaps is too good at the double taps off the ceiling, off the wall. Doesn't matter. JNaps has that in his back pocket.
Take a look over at Staffview. Even he's impressed. Looking over on the G2 boys, 3:30 on the clock, up by 2. And they are pressing on. They're not letting up against Falcons, who have struggled defensively.
Dude.
Against this G2 offense. Another one drops. A hat trick for Chicago.
Dude, G2 is running, dude. I feel so bad for Falcons, man. I feel like Falcons play so bad every time they're in front of a crowd, bro. But like, I wish it was a closer game, but I'm happy G2's winning. It's not over. It's definitely not over now.
And that stops the bleeding. With so much time left on the clock, it was so important for Falcons to get one there. And that play, I mean, that was a clean flip reset. And G2 is waiting for him to use it, but TRK reading the defense.
It's a really good shot. All right, G2 can't lose this though, right? Up by 3.
Is great composure from Team
And that's why it's been so important for G2 to have such early challenges as we've seen through 2 games. When you give the space over to TRK, he will shred a defense by himself. He is not afraid to take on 2 defenders. And now 3 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time here for Falcons. Not panic mode quite yet. Working on another one here as Chicago is demoed on clear.
And that was such an important
Nice.
challenge win from JNaps. Trying to clear it out. Chicago.
Every second that goes by increases the chance of them winning, and then every minute that goes by doubles that chance.
He didn't have options downfield.
Or something like that.
Trying to wrap back around here, but there's no one there to follow up, and G2 will take advantage. Out there on the back wall to get a second touch. There's still no control here for Falcons.
Chicago. Get that as cleanly up in the air as he was hoping for, but TRK will take over. Atomic back to the middle. Potential shot opportunity. TRK, we've seen him work wonders before now, trying to get that ball to the middle. Ahmad. Late flip going for the 50, and Atomic read the play.
Chicago got the demo on Khaled. He was the second man there, was supposed to crash the net, and he took him away. G2 on and off the ball, defensively, making it tough for Falcons to break through. Ahmad again, poking it free, but right back into the hands of G2.
A nice play there, Atomic finding Chicago. Chicago finding JNaps. TRK, gonna redirect this to the corner. And it's boomed back downfield. G2 trying to melt that time off the clock.
Bro, G2. G2, don't do this, G2.
TRK tried to keep a hold of this one, and Khaled comes in. That's a perfectly executed pinch. And of course, the last man at G2 is not going to expect that.
Oh my, that
was
something else. Team Falcons. Corelli, I'll be honest, I thought it was over when G2 had a 3-goal lead. Not even 2 minutes into the game. But no, Team Falcons, they're not giving up.
That was brilliant from Khaled to rotate ball side there and to pinch it with his teammate. So
Nice.
Instead of rotating
No, they
back,
surely don't lose, right?
and made something up of it with that pinch. Now TRK, he's got Ahmad, and
It's a great flip.
Ahmad knew he was beat, didn't go.
Chicago lobbing it down. And we have just 60 seconds left to play in game 3. Team Falcons.
cringe defense.
Unless they can get one more goal in and force overtime.
Even the crowd wanted that double flip reset. Chicago, space to work with, over one. He's got Khaled and TRK, and TRK takes it away.
Look at him wasting time.
Forcing the four clear.
Oh, that could have been in.
That one just high from JNaps, who has been magnificent this series. Can they close it out? Can G2 defend these final 30 seconds? Chicago infield pass, but nobody was there. JNaps wasn't ready to cut that rotation short.
You see the Falcons definitely scrambling here. Now Chicago trying to put it on target. G2, they're not.
Just don't let it bother you. Dude, that was in net. Don't worry about it, TNT. Don't let it affect your mental or your day.
Keeps the ball in play. Big boom up. JNaps just has to make Khaled miss. Now TRK will keep it up. Chicago hits it down. And
G2 beat Falcons. I really didn't think they were going to do it, but they look so much better today.
Fall major, and this time knocking out Team Falcons. Here in round 4, G2 hugs all around, fist bumps coming out, and
Well,
JNaps, boy, oh boy,
I'm sorry about that,
did he
TNT.
have himself a series.
18 shots to 2. Team Falcons only managed 2.
Man, I feel so bad for Falcons.
To make 16 saves. In this game, JNaps played a key role. Chicago getting a hat trick.
Well, NA doing good now. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Snake, mod check. Snake, mod check.
It felt like a statement from G2, really. I think there was a lot of criticisms coming into today. They didn't really look fantastic throughout their first 3 games, and especially with that Power series where they were crushed by them, smoked by the boys from Power. That was kind of a wake-up call, I think, to the fans and to G2 that you have to take everyone seriously here today in this tournament. And for G2 to take down Team Falcons in this type of fashion, that's a statement.
Oh, certainly. And I think the expectations for G2, they've made multiple world championships. Perhaps the greatest team to never win it all. And now facing a disappointing exit at 1-3, but they managed to fend it off. Will this be enough to carry them through to the playoff stage?
With games like this, absolutely. I thought their defense was fantastic. I mean, I think Falcons, they didn't have the best day here today. It's been up and down for them, but for G2, again, the Des mentioned it, they're a team that's coming off of a grand finals appearance at the World Championship last season, and for them to be in their position now, you're kind of scratching your head saying, why would they be 1-2 here in the Swiss? They should be at the top. They get themselves 2-2 at the moment, and for G2, they're just ramping up here.
And you saw the fight, and it's that type of fight that allows you to be an RLCS contender for years. JNaps, the veteran, showing how valuable that experience is. That play right there, maybe that is what sealed it. JNaps said in the interview with Daz, he wants to lift the trophy, win it all. I think he can do it if they play like that. We've got Leafex down in the main stage for an interview.
One more time for G2 Esports. And on the stage, this is a rare one. Atomic joining me. You're feeling good if you're getting in for an interview, eh?
Oh yeah, feeling really good after that.
You got these loud ones right behind you too. Yeah. That must feel good hearing those guys behind you and just chanting. No nerves at all. You feel, I think it was JNaps was saying that you guys feel a lot better when you're on the stage.
Yeah, I think we know why we play once we get on the stage and we see like all the fans, and it's just, it makes every goal feel more exciting, and like every series, it's just your blood's pumping and you're feeling great.
Does it make a difference if the audience is a little more on the opponent's side at all for you guys, or is it just the energy in general?
I mean, I'm sure if we play like KC, it's gonna be a bit tougher, but like, I think just generally knowing that like every time you make a good play, like the crowd's going crazy, it's really nice and it's fun, even if it's the other team too.
I absolutely agree. Now, I want to talk about this matchup specifically with the Falcons, because last time you guys played was actually a year ago, I believe, at the Fall Major, and it didn't go too well for you guys. Obviously, that's changed here. Do you feel like that's because of you guys, or maybe they were trying something else? But something worked. What was it?
So back then, that was with when they had Drees, and like, I'm not sure how they felt about that, but like, I know coming into this game, we were like very focused on kind of imposing our own play style and not like getting caught up in like who we're playing against as much. Because we know when we play the best, we can be the best. So
that's what I was going to ask then, because I was wondering if you were prepped for the matchup, but it's just like play the game we know, and that's all you have to do.
Yeah, I mean, we watch some of their games and like we keep in mind some of the stuff that they do, but generally we're trying to play how we want to play.
And it seems like you're playing, because I know Janos is saying maybe full confidence, but it looks like a lot more today. So from here on out, it's all good?
We think so, yeah. Every game it's getting better, so I hope we can go all the way.
It's looking good so far. Good job, you got the dub, and one more step forward. We do have to wrap this round up though, so we're gonna head it back to the desk for some analysis.
All right, my goodness. G2 Esports showing up on the main stage with power here. Firepower brought max horsepower. That was an absolutely one-sided match. It like first goal goes in, CJ, from Ahmad. We're like, oh, here we go. Yeah. And it just that was it.
Yeah, it quickly went the other way, didn't it? G2, I mean, they just stepped up. The day off must have worked. The day off buff, or not the day off, but having some rest, I guess, and resetting, recovering, having a mental reset, and they just came out firing. They had a plan and they went in with it, and I guess after that first goal, as you said, Wave, it was pretty dominant, wasn't it, Shogun?
I mean, I've never seen Falcons with less boost in their entire careers. There was not a chance for them to get up and going, but it's another team, T-Bates, that seems to have struggled today, just getting up to their own sort of levels. We saw it earlier on with the club. I was not expecting Falcons to also just come out and look, well, flat.
Oh, poo.
Falcons, they need a fine.
Sorry, I just had to go
Back in the day, 2
brush
shots
my
for
teeth.
a entire series is not something I expect out of them. But Shogun, you're talking about the club, and the club.
Well, round 5.
They were a little lost. Now, I'm not talking about lost. I'm talking about Astromic and
Yeah.
Beams. They were not there to help out their team captain. And on the other hand, Daniel, he's played like a top 2, top 3 player of this land. He continued that form in that series.
And just we wanted the cannon to come out firing, but I mean, Wave, you said it might have overheated yesterday. He might have scored a few too many goals. Came out today, Liquid. They were just a bit too dominant, Shogun, weren't they?
It was ridiculous, it really was. I mean, this is literally
wow.
Teammates were sat down there and we just saw so many opportunities being created.
This is so pretty.
There was never a finish. Cash must have been looking at somebody thinking,
Bro, I've
wow,
never
I
seen
wish I
snow
was
in my
getting
life.
Both the delivery and also the opportunity to shoot myself, because it was just so frustrating. So many of them were on a platter.
They were on the platter indeed, but it was an okay series from them. But unfortunately, they got to go to the next land and
That is fire.
make it back.
They do indeed. We have our round 5.
Dude, I've never seen snow, man.
FaZe will take on Space Station Gaming. Power will take on Team Liquid, and Moist will take on G2. So we
Okay, so
get L-Splash to
this
go
one
in
not yet
overlaps into here.
see it in the bracket, but both Liquid
This is guaranteed. Then this should be guaranteed. And then between these two, it's a 50-50 which one it is. Which could give me information. That's what you meant, TNT, right?
On either side, you'll be very happy to see each other there. And then Moist, G2 Esports. I mean, imagine that. We were talking about this the other day, CJ, about
Same thing with this. This is basically one, and this is a 50-50 between this.
Is these two teams putting themselves in this position? That's the match for me.
I mean, it's always that thing.
Yeah, because like I think I always knew that, but like I never like
top 8 together. There's always 2 or 3 teams that miss out, and right now
did that though. You know what I mean?
G2 and even Space Station, FaZe, T-Bates. I mean, it's crazy to think that these 2 teams, or one of these 2 teams,
of those 4 that we just said, 2 are not going to play tomorrow.
There's a lot of them. That's a lot of them that are going to play tomorrow. Wave.
Which match are you most excited for, Bates?
Ooh, I like all of them. I think I'd probably be most excited for the FaZe SSG matchup, just because I mean, it's 2 NA stalwarts going against each other, and I want to see which team looks like they have a chance of winning tomorrow. I think both teams had a little bit of a hiccup.
Okay, well this one's confusing.
FK not so much, but FaZe overall.
Because there's 3.
What
Threes
just
right here.
happened with G2, there was no bone in my body that was believing G2 had anything.
No, yeah, mathematically, yeah. I think it's not necessarily 100% guaranteed every single time, but it's just putting odds in your favor. I have a free 2 there. What does that mean? Oh, here. Yeah, you're right. You're so smart and handsome, cute even, maybe. Oh. Nice. Let me go, chat.
The 6 years I've been doing this with Rocket League, the thing that has stood out to me that has differentiated the good players from the truly legendary and great players is
I'm
not
getting
actually
better,
their
man.
mechanical ability to play the game. It's their mentality and the way that they're able to bounce back after a loss.
1, 2,
It's
3,
two players
4,
that
5,
I'm very
6.
excited to watch their careers as they move forward. Rise on Moist Esports is a player who has such a mature air about him, whether it's in a team environment, winning or losing.
I don't know. I wouldn't say Rise is very mature. I could be wrong.
On the competition.
Look at us go, chat. Look at us
When I think of
go.
Rise, players like Garrett G come to mind, the Turbo Pulses of the world. The Mount Rushmore of Rocket League, those players is what I see in the future for Rise. Well, I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Where's this camera? Okay, I'm calling it now. Rise is going to be a world champion. You heard it here first. I'm calling it early. That's happening.
You guys think he's right? Chat. Oh snap! Are we doing it right here? Yeah, I think it is hard to say. Rocket League is really hard to predict. Dude, but I'm flying though. What do you mean don't get ahead of yourself, man? I found the meta. Bro, TNT just wants to see me fail, is all that it is. That is. One, two, three, four. What? One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm learning, poggers. So is it here? Okay, I was not confident about that, but it's just because I was nervous. Oh shit, chat, oh shit, chat, oh shit, chat. Okay, let's think. Dude, music was my immersion. No, I'm not immersed.
That's the thing about claims, you see. They don't happen on your schedule.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It doesn't just say, oh, beg pardon, sir, but it's now a good time for a jolly bit of window cracking. Oh, I mean, if they did, you wouldn't need a Geico claims team that's available 24/7.
Okay.
Near as I can tell, chestnuts don't talk. Or maybe they're just really quiet.
Geico, your claims team is here for you 24/7.
Well, got things to do, Mr. Chestnut, so...
Middle 3 already has 3.
Sometimes virtual reality
This one?
For more reality.
Comms.
Jack Lynx is good with it.
2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this red has to be here. Right. Let's think. Hey, what up, Weeb? I think I do remember someone named Chris in my streams. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see familiar face, familiar name. No.
Get off my shit, fucker.
Good day, good day.
What's up, Mannerism? Been some time, buddy, pal, man, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Buddy, man. Can I finish this puzzle? Maybe. Maybe. We're close. I don't know which one you're talking about. Under the fight between 2 and 4. There's like a gazillion 2 and 4. These? The big city with the boys. I don't know what the big city is, but thank you, bro. I appreciate you. What are you doing? I'm playing Minesweeper. It's a puzzle game while I'm watching RLCS, but in between the games. 2 and 4 can't be a bomb. What do you mean 2 and 4 can't be a bomb? Here? Why can't it? This? Okay. I don't see what you're talking about. One, two. I don't get it. Okay. Chat, is this how the game plays? Like, are you supposed to 50-50 things or no? No, it's all calculated. Okay. I have a lot of 50-50 spots right here. I'll do it. So you're saying this should be a flag like this is what you're saying. I don't. Well, okay. Well, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Dude, I just wanted to highlight. I didn't mean to. I forget that it breaks it. And I I just wanted to see, man. Like what it would look like highlighted. I didn't even click. Like I just wanted to just see what it would look like, you know, and
One more round to go before we
oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, now I'm just tilted. Oh Jesus, man.
Team Liquid already played once. They got to get through Power though if they want to play on Championship Sunday. Welcome back to Rotterdam. The Fall Major continues to roll on. We've got a Dazzard on the desk with us. Dazzard, what'd you think of round 4? There's some
I'm not dumb. I'm stupid. Okay.
I mean, obviously, you know, some of us are in sync right now. You know, this line right here, I'm looking at you two specifically because the guy behind me, I don't know. I think he's all the way in the upside down area right now.
Oh, yeah, he ain't got anything right today, huh?
I'm writing them down. There's 3 L's on this page.
I'm the new teammate.
Oh,
since day 1, I've gone 3 and 8 with my predictions. So, not looking good.
Oh, 3.
It's a hard job.
Not looking good at all. You gotta regain.
I'm sad. I'm so sad I didn't win that.
And I told you, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And all of a sudden, you started falling down.
It's about to change right here, right now.
It's about to change right here, right now. Okay, well, we'll see how that one goes, folks. As we've got a schedule of matches to go through. We've got Moist versus G2 to close out the day. Again, matches that we could talk about being championship matches, but they're here for only
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Championship Sunday, Space Station versus FaZe. This is true for all of them as well. And the match we've got
I'm so disappointed.
on the stage, Team Liquid. They were just here. They're right back on the stage to take on Power, who's been preparing for this matchup here. CJ, Power, what do they got to do?
I think it makes it even tougher right now because Liquid just played. I think the buff that you get right now from already playing on stage, you're already playing in front of the crowd. But if we're going to look at Power side of things, OCE trying to make their first top 8, and they do like playing these high-speed, fast teams.
That being said, though, this might actually
this
hurt
one?
Liquid because Liquid is
yeah.
a prep-based team.
Good comms.
They lost to FaZe. I talked to them after they lost to FaZe. It was because they didn't have time to prepare. Hopefully they did now going up against Power because Power is no slouch.
Well, they've had very little time to get the turnaround here. Hopefully they've got some strong energy reserves because round 5 starts now.
We kick off our last round of Swiss with a young European squad.
Wait, is this the last game today, Chad?
Last hope. It's Team Liquid and Power.
Or did they play the bottom? There's no way. No, yeah, you can help me. If I didn't want help, I would say I don't want help. I mean, I'm just new. Like, I've never really played this. I mean, I started yesterday for the first time ever, so. So, like, if I'm, like, dumb, you know, that's why.
The young guns of Europe. There's one thing for sure.
I mean, I'm starting to learn, though, like, for sure.
Octane gameplay. We're going to see mechanics galore coming in.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Amphis has been having a solid tournament, but he's not been alone there. Fever's also been helping out as well. Power have made it to this point. They've almost cut top 8. They've almost pushed OCE into a new territory, but to get there, they've got to go against a Team Liquid squad that, I mean,
wait.
Look over there. You see the giant himself, Oski. He's a problem all on his own.
He sure is.
So this is a 50-50. These two are 50-50. This should be guaranteed.
Absolutely incredible. They're fastest duo. They're moving, they're grooving, and they're setting up.
These are guaranteed.
And they're looking good while doing it.
I mean, they are looking good.
It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
As well. And Chronic was one that we mentioned before the series. If he's playing well, this team is playing well. But Atto.
Yeah, I have to like say it out loud because it makes way more sense to me when I say it out loud.
Going up against Quadrant earlier, they had too much Liquid in it. The cannon couldn't fire. That's because their defense was too solid. Liquid, they got pressed a little bit earlier, but it seemed to have the clutch gene. When the clock started taking down, they always came through.
That being said, they didn't look perfect. Right? Yes, they ended up taking it 3-1, but Quadrant had their moments against them. And for me, especially watching that matchup, it felt like whenever there's some extended pressure on Liquid, they really had a tough time being able to break out. Definitely low in terms of the shooting department.
And importantly here, it is a different playstyle coming
in.
We saw Quadrant a little bit more defensive and a little bit, I guess they're looking a little bit shaky, but Power, they love playing offense. And what we saw with Power coming up against G2, another offensive team, is they're in their element. But when they played V1, a defensive team, they don't like it because they want to be on offense. They like teams that don't want to be on defense. And Liquid, well, they just want to be in your net the whole time.
No,
So
one of these was wrong then. Look, I trolled. I want to see which one was wrong.
Firepower, they don't have the cannon.
It's so hard because yes, while Liquid wants to
Dude, this is fun because like I need to win. I need to win. 2 of them were wrong. What?
You know, Liquid is. I don't want to call them a budget Oxygen, but
I didn't mean to right click.
The offensive powerhouse, like they got a 3-headed spear, all mechanical beasts in their own right, and maybe a little bit, a little less high ceiling right now of Oxygen, but they still a fantastic team.
And this power team, you just saw Amphis, just saw
I will get this. I will 100,000,000% not stop
They 3-0 there's Amphis. Yeah,
till I get my win, bro.
Both of their losses, 0-3 Genji, 0-3 V1, not even close. They weren't even in the same stratosphere as those teams. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out here, first time playing on the stage, trying to set new territory for OCE, making the top 8.
Yeah, certainly inconsistent. This is Amphis' first time playing in front of a crowd as well. Jimmer, the coach, his first time here, so shout out to Big Jim. But for Power, they've been in this situation before. They were 2-2 coming into Sweden in the fall major last year. They fell down to Team Falcons, I believe it was, in the final round. So they're trying to go one step further here.
Yeah, the way I feel like they end up having to do that is definitely going to be like leaning on each other here, because if they're not on the same page here, Team Liquid's going to be able to pick them apart really well. You see XPR, again, like I said, he's trying to improve as much as possible as a coach, but also like his game plans have been very particular. I think Liquid say they play with like a set of rules that go with their play style.
Nice.
So it is going to be very interesting to see how they approach this particular game, but also how are Power going to be able to approach. It's either Power surge.
How is that wrong?
Or it's
1, 2, 3, 4.
I see what you did there, and I mean the stats support that as well. Power, as you alluded to, T-Bates, they haven't been to Game 5. They're either winning
Oh, this I trolled.
So this might be one of those games.
Oh, I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. No, I'm throwing even more.
Let us know in the fan vote. Hashtag TL. Hashtag
I'm like getting it, but still messing up.
For the this time around. Power, I love this team so much. I want to believe in Torzas. I want to see Torzas on Championship Sunday, but after what I saw from Liquid in that last round, I cannot see a path forward where Liquid does not win. I've got Liquid taking this one.
Listen, you don't put electricity next to water, otherwise it goes boom. And Power, in order for that not to go boom, I have to pull the socket out. I gotta pull the plug. Team Liquid's gonna end up taking this W. They took out the cannon and they're gonna take out the Power with it.
Now listen, I've been backing these Liquid boys for a while. I've had them making that top 8 before this tournament had even started. And I talked to Karana before the match. I said, "You ready?" He's like, "Yeah, you ready?" He said, "Who's cast? Who's on the desk?" I said, "I'm on the desk. I'm gonna pick you." He said, "Don't do that." He said, "Don't do it, because the whole desk gonna pick me. They're gonna jinx me. So you gotta go Power." So I'm taking one for the team here. I'm going Power because I can't let the desk sweep out.
No, but you just said
No, he just said Liquid. Change that to Liquid. He just
no,
picked Liquid.
no,
He had absolutely no analysis picking Power. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's not Liquid. It's not Liquid. No, you pick Liquid right there. That is a conclusion. Your desk prediction should not be influenced by play. Wait, how much Power? Change it back to Liquid.
And you know why? Because I bet you he's picking Liquid right now. CJ, who you going with?
Look, I cursed Power yesterday, and I
been
can't
cursing
do it
everybody.
again.
Whoever
I
you
can't
pick
do it
is
again.
gonna
Look,
lose.
I think if you're a Power fan, this is a great matchup. I think forget about the perfect sweep yesterday against V1. Forget about that. That was a bad matchup for Power, but I think here, Liquid, I think it's going to be too good. It's hard to trust Power right now.
I'm telling Torzas.
And I'm going for Liquid so I don't curse
He can't even rep his own region.
I'm not going to curse my OCE brethren. They'll be thanking me at home, I know. They'll be thanking me.
Now, I kind of want to go with Power because I'm pretty sure the Karma gods are gonna curse you with another L for your betrayal, sir. How does chat feel about this one? They're supporting Liquid on this one as well. Clearly the favorites, underdogs, Power, going to have to find a way forward against Liquid, who have already played on this stage one time, and they made quick work of Quadrant in that matchup, folks. It's time for Elimination Station. Liquid taking on
It's the Elimination Station.
Only one way to find out. Let's get down to the skybox.
Tomorrow's quarterfinal bracket is about to get just that little bit more full as we have Power coming up against an earlier successful Team Liquid. Team Liquid have the momentum, Johnny. What do Power have up against them?
Well, I doubted Power earlier on in the event. I thought that coming into their second match against G2, they were just not going to be up to par, and they 3-0 G2.
Alright. Alright. Everything's fine. Oh, we got bumped off. Who do I want to win? Probably Team Liquid. But
if anything is going to set up a series for it being the sort that Team Liquid wanted
yeah, I don't know.
The man who at times this split has been
I don't really know who I want to win though. Realistically.
Him opening up, sprinting off the blocks is perfect for Liquid.
I think I'm pretty neutral. I just want to see some good Rocket League. I don't know. Fever is pretty good. Torsos is popping off yesterday.
That doesn't work these days. You have to have everybody involved in offense. You have to have everybody involved in
Homie dead.
Of course, some players will just be a little bit
Oh.
more one or the other, but look at Team Liquid.
Oh, Tao trolled.
Warming at the moment. Like you mentioned, they've already had that one series on stage today. Took down Quadrant pretty convincingly. If they can do that, then
Oh my god. Liquid is like just on the same wavelength.
we'll be able to match them in terms of pace.
Even 30 seconds in, it seems the Liquid creativity is in full effect.
Dude, a Chronic.
He's got another.
That's two flip resets for Chronic already. You've got to get up more quickly than that. Fever, during the earlier stages of the competition, was playing a lot faster than he did there. Hesitates on the goal line, jumps up way too late, unable to block the shot or stop.
What is this zoom in camera thing, dude?
Well, Team Liquid haven't played Gen G at any point yet, but I would be looking forward to the Chronic versus Chronic battle. One for the casters to keep an eye out on if that is to happen. And here he is at the back, where he's been more often than not this split. The control he has. We were speaking to Oski just before the series started, and he was saying they just want to chuck themselves at the ball. It's not one for having a real game plan. It's about being creative, showing the style that's gotten to this point. And it's gotten to majors consistently since they came together. It could be a third goal. In comes the Chronic.
Dude.
But Amphiss gets to save this time.
That's such a key save. Chronic getting a hat trick that early on would just put game one away, but Power just have to try and control the game at the moment. Just slow it down, just try and stop conceding. I don't think they need to worry about pressing for goals just yet. It would be nice, but there's so long left in the game. I'm just going to try and figure out what is it that Liquid are able to do to outplay us early on here. How can we stop that from happening? Key stage being called upon. Amphiss just lobs it into a difficult enough location. Team Liquid are barely letting the ball go past halfway.
Here's Atto. He's almost setting up something else for himself right now. All Power are able to do is just
Pass? Oh, it's not a good enough pass.
That allows them to come forward to put a huge clearance. Just sends it all the way back again. It's Atto racing. Is anyone arriving here for Team Liquid? No one yet, so despite all their pressure, they're not falling into the trap of overcommitting, but when a Chronic gets the ball, he almost certainly sinks it until that save in the air from Power.
Well, he does Oski have a reset here. He tried to get one. Looks like he might not have, but a good 50-50 backup as well. Atto with a chain dash and an outplay in the back corner. Every Team Liquid player looking so mechanical. Starts off game one. At least for Power's sake, they are now getting away from defense.
Oh my.
Not for long, but
Dude, Liquid is just... Liquid reminds me a lot of like Queso, Team Queso, aka Moist, but back in the day.
The demo just opened things up for Power. Now starting just to build a couple of chances. That's what they want to happen. To find their way into this series.
That's so awkward.
And to do some defending in the meantime. Amphiss takes a touch up against Atto. The challenge towards Fever, who tries to take control, but Chronic is too swift yet again. Oski's coming up. Atto's underneath. And more last-second heroics for Power. They can't keep getting away with these loose balls over the top of their goal. Eventually, they'll be punished again and lose the third. But for now, they are getting it into the blue half.
This is best there. Oh, best chance of the game by far for Power. Double
What?
commit on the follow-up shot. Still a chance though. Team Liquid are stranded here. Chronic picked up 100 boost. That's going to help out. Atto as well. So while Power had pressure there, they didn't steal either of the back boosts. Liquid were able to grab them.
What? Oh, tomorrow? Oh boy.
Could have been a bit of a tricky situation, but better by Power. Bit of an unpredictable.
By then, I'll be a Minesweeper Master, GeoGuessr Pro.
I said earlier on, they don't need to panic. It's all about plugging the holes in defense, which are obviously there at the start of the series, at the start of the game. And now, if they are going to come back in this game, they have to just let loose a little bit. If you concede, so be it. At least give it a go.
Which is rare as well so far in this tournament. Power and Team Liquid, two of the best defenses Even though on paper you'd expect them to be aggressive.
Yeah,
Teams
does suck,
had
but
so far at this full major. Power turn it around the last
low-key, I like waking up early, so.
Fever's got a clean
Oh,
touch.
that's in.
Yes, it is. Power do get themselves back, and this game suddenly becomes close.
Very nice play by Power. Bit of a panic touch there from a Chronic. Tries to clear it, but that's just a pass to Fever, who's waiting a little bit further back. Chronic gives him exactly what he wants. Fever hits
The
it
Australian section.
what have they got planned? On the kickoff, it's to the right, it's to Fever again. Early shot will be saved this time by Chronic. Power well played to the nick. Up the pace here a little bit. They've realized that they were just giving Liquid a bit too much time with their air dribbles. It's no longer the case.
The momentum of an entire series could well swing on this next 30 seconds. If Liquid could see it
Oh.
away, they will feel like huge favorites going forward.
Close.
If Power get back, then maybe the same gold dust in the air that took them down G2 will be here up against Liquid.
Oh, that's what sucks.
Closes it down. Good defending from him. Atto is there as well.
Dude, just think about it.
From Team Liquid. Power trying to launch one more, and that miss on the wall could set it up. Fever's in. Such a good mechanical player.
You're gonna come home and you're gonna be so tired. It's gonna be so nice.
The LAN. A few more seconds left. Amphis is up. Trying to race that. Wow. Gets it through him. Still got a little bit of boost. Fever was coming in but couldn't quite get there.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Liquid do manage to see it away, but some good indication for Power.
Yeah, I think they're going to just chalk that one up to being a warm-up game because they got blown away by a Chronic in the first few seconds. 2 flip reset goals in a row. The remaining 4 minutes, it was just leaning a little bit more towards Power with every passing second. They started
So
to get
this is one. Or so these two are 50-50.
Suddenly they're the teams who are backing Liquid into a corner. So the way things are trending,
So then
actually won't be too upset with how
there's a high chance of it being here, here,
to have this pace in game
or
They've played
in
on
these.
today already. They played on the stage.
But this isn't guaranteed though. That's too risky.
Can Power respond?
That's too risky for me.
Second game is a must-win for them. Things are trending in the right direction, but you don't have a lot of time in a best of 5.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of time, and Chronic didn't take a lot of time to get there. Always lovely to be here. I was given this earlier. Bronze 2, I'm told, to represent my casting. Did you get something similar?
They gave me an SSL. Was that for your casting?
Yeah, that's what they said. You got an SSL one?
Yeah,
Unbelievable. What can you do? But we are here.
Sorry, Cole.
It's fine, mate. It's fine. I know where I stand. And hopefully Power don't know where they
I know where I
Up
stand.
against Team Liquid, who look better based on that first game, and just try and tear them down, get themselves.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see the top left.
This is how they do it. Edgeable demo almost pays off straight away.
That's something that worked phenomenally well for Power against G2 in the matchup.
Oh, please. Dude, I kind of wanted him to double it. That would have been insane.
And passing plays. Those are the 2 main sources of Power goals in a matchup that was resulted in a very unexpected win, but very impressive win for them. It's a very nice pre-flip from Tarsos. That's Amphis.
Hey, yo.
Well left by Fever. Power 1-0.
Johnny, you talked about the ingredients, and Power are cooking something up nicely now. Fever with the fake, Amphis with the follow-up. Came from a bumper, came from a demo. It was scrappy, it was dirty.
Okay, I'll try to identify it, sir.
Up on the stage.
So how many series are today? Is it after this? Is there 4 more or no? Is this the last game today?
I'm just trying to fight to get into that top 8 for the first time in this last couple of seasons with OCE.
Yeah, Tarsos, don't forget,
Okay.
one of the greatest finishes at an international event, at a World Championship, 4th place. That is an equal best with last season's Furia for a team that isn't from North America or Europe. Oh, well kept alive there by Atto.
Ooh.
With the equalizer. This is all about
That was kind of bad.
slinging the ball back into the middle. It was Power trying to knock it into
Yeah.
the corner. Atto denies it. Team Liquid score.
I love it as well from Oski, just refusing to leave the play. He got the flip reset, but he didn't turn around and look at his hard work and appreciate it. He carried on, went for bumps, went for demos, made it as difficult as possible to defend. Team Liquid to get themselves back in straight away. Now they take to the skies. These are working time and time again earlier on Manfield. And they're on Aquadome. They'll need a few more attempts, but that's good pace again from Oski.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Every time he goes up, it seems to be effective.
What a recovery by Oski. He beat his opponent to the ball, got bumped into the ceiling, and still managed to use that to his advantage. And that's reminiscent of Garrett's famous goal in the grand final of Season 5. A series for many that's considered the greatest ever played. A shot still
Yeah.
relevant in the modern day
Makes
now.
sense. Don't worry, bro. We got that 12 a.m. tourney, right? Right? Oh, I'm just kidding. You'll definitely be so tired by then.
Coming out on top for now, despite going behind. But he's closed down so fast again by Oski. Power are going to be having nightmares about him after this series is over.
Just flashes of mechanical brilliance. It's that problem that many teams have when they play against Team Liquid. You know that they're going to come at you with all the pace and all the aggression, but it's not enough.
That's true.
No, it's different when you're in the lobby up against it. You underestimate the recovery speed. You underestimate what they can do off the back of your plays. Lovely back pass here by a Chronic. Looks like teammate didn't quite read that one to perfection, but they're starting to swarm Power again. All that momentum that Power were able to build up at the end of Game 1 into the start of Game 2, completely turned around by Liquid.
This is, of course, a matchup between the two most recent winners of these teams' respective regions. It was Power who, despite disappointing at the start, won the final two for OCE.
Whoa!
And Liquid, who's
Oh my God.
They won the final one in Europe. I don't know how that stayed out. All sorts going on the Team Liquid goal line. But one stat that matters is that it remains 2-1.
When did you go to sleep last night, TNZ?
Probably feel like they could have scored. It's all about playing the clock against Team Liquid on a 1-goal deficit. Don't need to panic just yet. If there's one criticism that has been sent towards Team Liquid, it's that they do double commit to time.
Oh no.
Amethyst though, something that they absolutely cannot afford to be doing, especially in Game 2. Warm-up game is finished now. Those excuses are gone.
There is another criticism that can be levied at Team Liquid.
You went to bed at 2? What's wrong with you? TNT 2:30.
As well, so neither of these teams good at coming back, despite the fact that Team Liquid have managed to turn
Throwing.
for now. So despite losing, history and statistics are on Power's side. Just get this goal. They've got 90 seconds left to force it.
I don't know what a sleep score is. I'm guessing you won 100%.
Yet again, Fever just waits a split second. Doesn't want to rush into.
I mean, obviously it's something that tracks your sleep, but like I don't know what a good number is. I'm guessing just 100.
Chronic isn't letting him. Power desperate for a couple of clean touches in a row.
Well, there's a little bit of a double commit. Nothing too problematic for a team like Oski. It's right back onto the ball. Power pre-jumping very early on these plays. Maybe a bit too high at times. As Liquid start to adjust, force the ball underneath them.
I wish I had a Fitbit. No, I actually used to have a Fitbit, but the little latch that keeps the thing on your arm like fell off. And then I don't know. My mom bought me an Apple Watch one time for Christmas, but I didn't want it because like I just don't go anywhere, right? I'm always at home. So I felt like it was kind of dumb. And like I always play games on my computer. So like I didn't want it like interacting with my hand or like, you know, cutting it off, because before my Fitbit would get annoying when I would play.
Trail by 1. Liquid looking to make it 2-game advantage. Some would say that is just something Power cannot come back from. And they somehow create a goal scoring opportunity against the run of play.
Oski is gonna do enough just to bundle his way in the way. And as you say, Johnny, give Team Liquid that.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
It's a long way back for Power now. They were 2-1 in the Swiss after beating G2 in the club, but lost to version 1, and now they are staring down the barrel of a loss to Team Liquid.
That sounds pretty pogger, champ, man.
Very tricky for them. What positives can they look for in Game 3 and beyond?
Well, really, it's a very tricky situation now. I mean, Power, the stats don't really help them out. Both of their losses so far in Swiss have been 0-3 defeats, as Des mentioned. Now they're down by 2, so, you know, they've not done this before at this event. They've not looked like they can come back from behind, and Liquid have got that mechanic.
Well, I would do that, but I would just lose, so by default. So it wouldn't really be that fun.
Yeah, those quick recoveries from Team Liquid are really causing problems for Power. They just get back to the ball a little bit faster than Power are expecting, and Team Liquid aren't, you know, we're talking about them as a team that have had criticisms against them. That's not to say that they're a one-trick pony. They're not just ball chasing at supersonic speed and hoping for the best. You know, a couple of times that game, they noticed Power have pre-jumped them in defense, so they just forced the ball underneath. They're still paying attention to what Power are doing, trying to counter that. So even if Power do switch things up, I think Liquid can still
Just completed a hard. Nice, Asger.
Right now, it's been all about.
I mean, I literally played Minesweeper for the first time yesterday, and I've played like 30 minutes of it. And I've been learning. Let's shove torsos.
We'll just change that difficulty to hard medium.
Yeah, big dunk. Nice placement there. Underneath Atto.
Bro, that sounds
The shot was likely to go straight into the top corner.
unhealthy.
Into the top corner. Power once again
TNT.
able to take the lead in a game. Like you mentioned, before that loss that we just witnessed on Aqueduct, they were able to win every game in this event where they took the lead. But that,
Bro, if I ate or if I walked 7,000 calories worth of steps in one day, I swear to God, I am going to a McDonald's and I'm going crazy. That's crazy that he saves that.
Atto just closed the angle as much as he could and managed to squeeze his way in the way, but Torsos is trying to cause some more chaos. Fever's going for a double touch. Actually, he's not. And Torsos comes in again, so Torsos seems to have woken up. He's the player that's trying to put his team on their back. The experienced man, speeding them up, leading the charge.
Oh, power reverse sweep, question mark?
Yeah, very simple stuff for Power. Team Liquid needed to control this. They just needed a little bit more time.
He's going to a basketball game.
Just grabbed on that far side. There wasn't enough time killed in the back corner for the third man to rotate back into the play. Power capitalized. Team Liquid's just brief moment where they're regaining their rotation, getting back into position.
Power with their best chance so far this series of getting the game. A 2-goal lead. Still plenty of time, but
You shouldn't count how many when you're trying to like lose weight, or if you're considering exercise, like you shouldn't count how many calories you burn naturally, because that doesn't matter. You should just be burning how much, or calculating how much in general. Oh my God, he whiffed the open net. Oh my God.
Off the backboard. Smart idea, but Power scramble it away.
That's really well played by Power. I mean, these shots from Liquid are tough to stop. Oski nearly scored an absolute scorcher. For once, Power looked good. Oh, another attempt on this time a narrow redirect from Team Liquid. I mean, if they connect with any of these plays, they're not going to be savable. Power have to be proactive. They have to get out and challenge. They have their. Now the net's open.
Missed again. What?
Well, how much did he know about that?
He was already up. He was just waiting. I think you would have assumed that this one was going in. He's the pure pre-jump from Atto.
That's disgusting. To know exactly that the ball was bouncing up to the top corner from such an unconventional angle. Very well played by Atto. Instead, Power, they're trying to be proactive. They're trying to get out there and challenge Team Liquid. They know if they just sit on their goal line, eventually Team Liquid are going to score. They're going to put in something that's not savable reactively. Even if you do advance, Team Liquid are so fast that they can outplay you. There's so much time left in the game. Tough position for Power to hold on to.
How they would love to hold on. In almost all the series they go out in these lands, they go out 0-3. They have to try and just find a way to get themselves into series, even if it's not going very well, even if they're 0-2 down. Torsos gets to the top, but Atto's already reading it. The pre-jump meta is working right now for Liquid. Maybe Power needs to be a little bit less predictable. Take a first touch instead of going for an edgeable. Keep the ball as close to you as possible. Just try and tempt the Liquid players in to force a clean challenge as opposed to a clean hit for them.
That's a great run down the line by Atto. Mind game into the bump attempt. Amphis dodges it. Key save. Amphis maintaining the 1-goal lead for Power. This is looking a lot like game 1 though, where they're just stuck in defense for large parts of the time. You feel like eventually Team Liquid are going to score if this continues to happen. Power look far better when they can start to fight in the midfield. They've got great cohesion with their defensive challenges. They follow up each other really well. Their comms are definitely working. Can they keep up with Team Liquid? Here comes Oski. Amphis once again. That guy denies the last play, but Atto's past his man. Knocked clear once again by Power.
I feel like this is a really good matchup, low key.
Team Liquid not really materializing it. Will they get frustrated?
Power are doing everything right now to keep the boost reserves
Oh.
high as that pre-jump pass from Acronic almost reaches its target. Fever takes control. Good play from him, but Atto closed him down yet again. It's always being read from Power. These solo plays from them, maybe passing's the way to go. They just have to mix something up. The approach isn't quite working anymore. It seems for all the world that Liquid will find a way. It's just a matter of time. Oski's trying to force the issue, but Torsos again off the backboard and then closes it down. And that's the extra touch that Power needed to let them in. Fever almost beats Oski, but Oski gets the save.
That's great stuff from Oski.
It's crazy that like when I'm sitting here watching something, I stretch more than I would stretch when I'm like doing something. Well, I guess that makes sense. So never mind.
As a striker would for it to fall down in the middle. Our saves coming in for Power. Just routine saves. They're just keeping their, I think just keeping their synergy going is the key here. Whenever somebody challenges early, it forces Liquid to go over.
Did V1 win? V1 hasn't played yet.
Another example of that. Early challenge followed up by a save. That's been the recipe for success for Team Liquid. Now it looks more than a recipe for success for Power, I should say. It looks more than doable for the comeback.
When did I play it? Tomorrow.
10 seconds left. So many saves as well. Another one. That one more further away from the goal. Acronic into the center. Maybe it all ends now. No, it's just missed. Power is 0 seconds. Hit this ball on the floor.
I don't even know what other matches there are today. Oh, that's good job, Power. Reverse sweep incoming.
And a foothold in the series.
Great stuff in defense from Power. They're doing so much work for each other. I mean, when you're scoring a goal and Team Liquid are air dribbling towards you, any of their players, you want somebody to go. You want somebody to get up. Even if your teammate jumps up and gets outplayed, that's fine, as long as you force something out of Team Liquid. They struggled at the very start of game 1.
Those are just playing rock, paper, scissors.
They were letting resets happen close to the net, and their goalkeepers are getting 1v1. But now they're defending in twos. Somebody goes early, there's always a goalie behind him. Challenge might miss, might get outplayed, but there's another challenge.
6. This is the first time I've ever seen a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really pulled away as well for Power. Sped their game up.
I'll go to bed.
Goal was lovely play from him, keeping his momentum on that back.
That's crazy. Imagine not watching RLCS.
You know, in the moment, it may not look particularly tricky, and Power have a lot to build upon for that. I think that Team Liquid will still be full of confidence
While RLCS is going on.
Finished it much in the ascendancy. But Power have proven that they can defend against Team Liquid. Maybe they can frustrate them if the game stays at 0-0 for a little while and force their own goal just on the break.
And, you know, don't underestimate how effective Torsos was in defense at times in that last game as well. 5 saves for Fever, 6
Oh, we're so close, man.
But it really was a team effort. Every play had 2 players working in unison.
Go to bed.
Team Liquid, and then the quick recoveries would make
No,
sure
if you need to.
Enough left after those 1v2 plays are attempted by Liquid to get the clears, to control the play, and
Oh.
almost managed to synchronize the last second demo.
Bro, just look at the field, the map, dude. It's like almost completed.
This is getting more into their territory and not what Liquid are used to.
Liquid have dealt with it for now. The Power are showing the different strings to their bow. They could be
Just jump with spacebar, TNT. It's a cheat code.
His Fever to the ceiling. Ampus is arriving at the side. Is the ball going to find him? Yes, it is.
Damn.
Power, and they take the lead again.
Just perfect.
Power reverse sweeps here, huh?
That play at the center of the box, ran all the way around to the far post to give that downward pass option. If you're in the middle, it's much harder to reach that ball if it comes quickly down to the far post. Ampus hitting it after it's way past the post. Still able to slot the angle. Comms are online for Power. Comeback is very much online as well.
Remember as well that Team Liquid played on this stage earlier on today. They were warmer coming into this series. The fact they got the first 2 games and Power started a little bit slow maybe is par for the course and perhaps expected. Now they've got to get that momentum back. They're trying those flip resets that were so devastating in game number 1 and 2. Not quite worked here. Again, Power have opened up to them. They're reading the solo plays. Perhaps an infield pass would be better for Team Liquid because Power seem to know exactly what they're doing. 3 jump saves, but now Atto's a bit of time. He's trying to
Nice.
Ampus, and Ampus is not falling for it this time.
Dude, I kind of hope Power wins, like low key. I don't know, like, or at least it's a good game. But I also, I don't know. I like Team Liquid though, so it's like weird to say. Oh, that's a crazy flip, like at such a weird spot.
You're not from NNEU. Last time that happened was Fury and Falcons and the London Major. So this keeps happening.
Oh my God.
We're not going to be talking about OCE trying to play catch up to South America and MENA. You know, they're really getting in the mix here, showing that they're here to play inspirational, traveling to the other side of the world and taking down a European team in their backyard.
They just keep getting these
Oh my.
Power, right? When it seems that Team Liquid are about to put them in their grave, Power just charge away, charge them down, get in their faces and keep them out of their goal. I don't know how long it can happen for, but for now, Team Liquid continue to be frustrated. Fever at the other end wants to get a dunk on Atto, but Atto closed them down too fast. All Oski can do, the man who was stopping Power at source every single time they came forward.
Dude, Power looks so good right now.
Team Liquid are expecting air dribble resets here. They're standing off, getting ready for the play to come towards them. But it's the offload, perfect pass, and the bump was connected as well. Every player from Power making sure that they synergize to perfection. The timing is everything. Team Liquid had no response.
The last time Power were in this position, 2-0 up in the previous game, they conceded one but held out.
Dude, Liquid double committing.
I get the impression they're going to stay on the front foot, try and turn it into 3 and build some momentum for Whisper It, Champions Field, the first one of the day, the first one with this crowd. Will we be treated to that fabled map, or will Team Liquid break Power's hearts and OCE's hearts? Coming forward now,
You know what I noticed a lot too? I noticed a lot of the time when I watch Rocket League, like I'm just staring at the ball, and I actually think that makes a bad habit in game. I'm trying to get used to like just like looking around constantly. Been doing that for the past like couple games, really just instead of just being like autopilot watching and just seeing things happen, trying to like really understand it. What up, James? James, you ready for this Power reverse sweep?
But now they have some control. Oski can he be ahead and attack into the heart of Power. Atto up against Fever, still not quite happening. They're just not connecting anymore, Johnny.
Yeah, Team Liquid might start to doubt themselves. It seemed like they had everything going. Acronic showed up huge in game 1. We've all seen what Oski and Atto can do recently. Acronic's really been the only question mark. Oh, that's going as well. Solid
Man.
Fever. This is going more and more towards Power with every passing minute. I mean, Oski just got caught.
Yeah, I didn't believe, like I thought that was Falcons games to win just because G2 looked bad throughout the past couple days, but G2 really did look like way better than Falcons.
And it looks like we're heading to game 5 as well. And so far in this tournament, just to say
Sorry.
the omens aren't looking good for Team Liquid. They've lost 2 game 5s. The first to version 1, the second to phase plan. So not had too much luck on Champions Field. Power will know that. They will be reveling in this opportunity to finally send an OCE team over there into the top 8, into the playoffs. Well above expectations for Power already. Can they see this one through? Can they set up on game 5? Or does Team Liquid have one more chance?
Oh, don't throw.
To put doubts in those minds.
Yeah, Power is trying to stack as many bodies in the way of this one as possible, but looks like Atto is able to find the angle through there. Chronic slots to finish as well. What have Team Liquid got planned? The very next kickoff. If Power can get control.
Oh no, they're not SSG. They can't throw.
Looks like that might happen. Amphiss forced to close the distance. Oh, he's done well there. 2 50-50 wins in a row for Amphiss. Doesn't rush the shot. He didn't want to give Team Liquid anything to work with there. Instead, he just controls the ball. That's not too bad of an outcome for them. They've wasted a lot of time. Yes, they gave away half of a chance, but
Yeah, if it was SSG, I would have said GG. They gave up a goal with 30 seconds left. Like that's enough for 3 kickoffs. Not even going to overtime.
Look at him get OCE into the top 8 for the first time since the Open Circuit era, and it's Torsos. They go from OCE alongside 2 of OCE's most mechanical players. If anyone could do it, they can.
Liquid's coach Exper is pacing up and down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
By him to his team. He is well aware that something has to change going into game 5, because right now it's
1, 2, 3, 4.
They have the belief. They have their region on their side as well.
That'd be pretty fire.
Who they want to see win. There'll be support for both teams, but other than that, everything in Power's favor. I mean, Team Liquid, Johnny, they're a team that live and die by the sword. They will never mix up their play style. Unless, do they?
I mean, I don't think they
Shoddy.
should. Okay, this might sound crazy, but I think Team Liquid should just keep doing the exact same thing. I think they'll probably know themselves that they've lost 2 games here because they didn't execute their game plan as well as they can. They didn't play well enough. They should know that they are better players. I think anyone who's looking at the individuals here, you know, I think players like Amphis and Fever are underrated on the world stage, even by myself recently, but Team Liquid mechanically are above Power. If Power can't keep up with them, and Team Liquid should win in the modern day meta games. Team Liquid have just got to make those plays happen, make the mechanical plays happen, go up for everything as quickly as they can. That is how they beat even the best teams in the world. Trying to play Power's game, the slow game, the organized game, that's not the way to do it for Liquid. They've lost 2 games in a row, but I think they just got to stick to their plan. They will get the opening goal. Much needed momentum for Team Liquid.
GG's.
Plan A continues, and it's Oski, who has been a little bit quiet in these last couple of games, nipping in between Fever and Amphis. The finish was put away by Atto, the 2 attacking powerhouses.
Get 5 overtime, please.
This is the team that at the last major they were in, they reversed.
And then whoever scores, I want it to be a clip.
They are now on the cusp of being eliminated via a reverse sweep themselves, and I'm gonna guess they don't want to know what it feels like, Johnny.
Yeah, it's something that you don't want to ever remove from your bucket list. Just keep it there. So retire before that happens.
Who wins? Pause champ?
Power's composure has been phenomenal so far this series. The conceded early will not really bother them too much. Once again, they've connected a demo as an air dribble's coming in, but Liquid have come away with the ball. Oski wants a triple, and he gets a triple.
Oski comes back with a bang. First the setup for the first, and this was even.
How was he able to follow up after that touch, dude? That first touch he got was so far away from his car.
Even better. 2-0 Team Liquid, the start to Game 5 of their dreams. Finally, their Game 5 woes at this major look to be turning over a new page. Maybe Fever's in though, but not quite this time.
Oh my god.
Both goals have been
That touch is so unorthodox.
You know, we talked about it. I don't think Liquid need a game change, a game plan change. You've just got to play your game just that little bit better. If they can peak, they're a match for anyone. Their style, they mixed it up in the middle of this split, and it just made them, I think, play far worse. When they're not playing that confident, aggressive style, they don't look like the same team. So I'm glad to see that they've stuck to that. They've not had any doubt of their ability to win this, even after losing 2 games. Now, balls in Power's court. What have they got in response? Eight angle snipe just off target.
So near, but they are playing such a high third man Power. They're really going for this one already. The kitchen sink is well and truly in play as Torsos comes up. He has Amphis to his right. Goes solo instead, trying to charge down that man Oski, who is everywhere on the pitch right now. Every double touch going his way. The ball finds its way back to him, in fact. It's like it's magnetically attracted to the man. The stealing with him, Amphis booms it as far as he can. And Chronic can't quite get the touch. Now there's Atto. Torsos has to get in the way or else there'll be an easy third for Liquid. Still could be. Atto shoots, but Amphis saves.
Just under 3 minutes left. Here comes Oski again. He has been a nightmare.
Dude, come on. Oh, Power's holding on.
It's just all about Oski in this game, and this is why Team Liquid are so difficult to play.
It's crazy how the momentum just switched so hard. Liquid was running away with it, Power was running away with it, and now Liquid is just in control. It's a good fake.
Oh, that's a massive fake. Chronic denied by Fever, who, credit to him, got faked out, turned right back around, put a challenge in.
Yeah, didn't get frustrated after being almost embarrassed for a second. Did his job in the end. But it's still Liquid attack. Torsos has to get a touch and does. Atto is just buzzing about, making himself frustrating. Causing Power never to have a clean touch out. Just with that ball, but they're never going to get it. Again, a 50-50 is the best they can hope for. Chronic's coming forward. Amphis has to stand up tall here, but he's just going to
My god.
away. That shot not quite on target. We're running out of time already. The disastrous start for Power and the brilliance from Team Liquid. Nearly ending this one before it gets a chance to start.
2 minutes.
Oski, the man of the match.
2 minutes.
Game 5, almost gets himself another one. It's so near.
Uh-oh.
Every time Team Liquid come forward, it looks like they're going to score. But to their credit, Power are surviving.
Well, Power came back into this series by playing so well as a unit. Now we start to see those double commits occur. I think they're entering panic stations. As time starts to run out, I think it's that the fact that they're down by 2 has got them in a bit of trouble here. If it was 1, I feel like they'd still be patiently waiting for their opportunity, but they're really forcing the issue here. They haven't been able to make the big play happen. Fever with the ball. Oh, he almost got it through. Still follow up from Torstos, but Chronic easily deflects that one wide. We just need a little bit more from Power in that final third.
What a powerful shot, bro.
On getting this first goal as soon as they can, but even despite that, it's been 2-0 for way too long as far as they're concerned. Torstos finds Fever. Fever hopefully for himself back to Torstos, but not happened again.
Oh man, Monka S.
His mechanics haven't been at their best, but defensively he's been strong. Fever finds Torstos. Amphis is there waiting for it. Torstos is hoping the ball is going to wrap around for him. But Liquid defending as a 3, happy to sit back when the time is needed. This is what their experience on the big stage has given them. No more diving in when they don't have to. It looks like it's running out of time, Johnny.
Yeah, this might be one of the last chances.
There's no one there. Oh, he missed. Oh, Furia? Furia? Pause champ? Hello? I've seen this before.
Incredible vision from Power to catch the team play as the players were rotating out at the far post. They've done it in just enough time. Here come Liquid again. Atto against Amphis. Centers it. Not cleared well. Now they're going to have control. Power on the ball. Amphis loses.
Oh, that's a bad 50.
Keep this ball on the Power half for as long as he can. Torstos has some players to his side, but doesn't find them. Atto's getting involved. Fever in the way.
That's 2. That's past 2.
Power boost. They're all low. They can't possibly do anything when they haven't got any boost.
Oh god. They literally all have 0. They all had 0 boost. GG's, man. I mean, bro, at least Power brought it back a little bit, man. I'm sorry, James. GG's. Well played. Power did play really well, man. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. Like that was probably the best series of the day, I think. What do you, I don't know.
Solid result for Power. I know that they've been a bit up and down throughout this weekend, getting swept and then getting big wins. They finished off with a great fight. We thought it was just another sweeping loss, as the other 2 losses.
Oh wait, yeah, the 6.
Showed real guts and came back against Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Equally well done.
Because that was where I left off last time.
5, all the momentum with your opponents, and they trust themselves to just execute their game plan to a higher level.
Yeah.
It was
that's what's up.
Maybe they,
I like that. That's respect.
Maybe they decided to calm a little bit more, but in terms of play style, Team Liquid do what Team Liquid do best. They beat you to the ball.
2, 3, 4.
They flash their mechanical skills all over the place. And they're very tough to beat when they put it all together.
It's difficult for Power, but the camaraderie is still there. The group hug, the smiles. They'll know they've really made a good account for themselves at this major.
They can definitely get a top 8 this season. I mean, we've not seen one from OCE since the Open Era started. I think they can do it. I mean, Power, they've got the team play figured out. They've just got to get a little bit more with the final third mechanics.
1,
with those
2.
offensive mechanics. That's what we see from the teams who are really threatening to win these tournaments.
And
I mean, don't choke.
No matter how much
you think I choke these?
One split second of magic and suddenly
you think I
That's the thing about Team Liquid is
choke
it
these?
can all be going wrong, and then suddenly any one of them can make a big play. They've got such mechanical stars on their team.
Well, how do they do it? We're about to find out, because Leaf is on the stage with a man who has a Portuguese flag draped around his back.
That he most certainly does. One more time for Chronic and Team Liquid.
Why does he say it like that? This is so weird. Oh shit! Oh shit! Chat. Oh shit! Hold on, I don't know how to do these though, so let me think.
Of course I don't.
Well, so this is what I'm thinking.
I mean, I feel bad for my friend Amphis, because as I said, he's my friend. So I mean, it's always bad.
There's 3, and there's 3. But if you think about it, these 2 are connected to the same one. So I think it's this one, right? This makes sense. This makes sense to me.
Not playing the play style, and then we almost lost, as we saw.
That has to be it, right?
Just overconfidence.
Am I wrong? You guys think that's right? I think that's right. Because that's what I thought before, but I didn't do it.
say, let's stay level-headed?
Like, you need to have an ego when you play against certain teams, but if you get too ego, then you might
No.
start playing bad.
Now, you were just saying you're of course sad about your friends getting knocked out. Were you surprised that they got to this point and were doing so well?
I mean, we wanted to reach top 8, like, for sure, so I'm not surprised, even though our way
What,
was
this
like
one?
3-2 on Swiss, which is not bad. I mean, which is not good, I mean. But, yeah, we're not surprised.
Now, I'm just curious, do you feel a sense of relief now that you guys have made it to that top 8, or do you immediately start thinking about the matches coming and get anxious again?
No, I think it's the relief because in single elimination we play always better, so.
Now, I just have a question for you. Coming up next, we do have a minor region matchup. It's Space Station.
It can't be the bottom right.
Who do you think's gonna win?
It has to be top right.
I'm gonna back up my SSG. Okay, I'll say
You're iffy on that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have friends.
It has to be.
Teams, so I don't know what to root for, but I think SSG is gonna
it's top right because 2. Look at where 2 connects. 2 connects to this one and this one, and this one and this one. No. But
is going to carry on after the break.
No, I guess it doesn't have to be.
Competition, and the next 2 teams to hit the field both hail from North America at Space Station Gaming versus Face Clan after the break.
I don't know how you got that information. Don't know how. So it's a flag here.
The world, including mine. Jack, come on. All right.
Right?
Tune into the RLCS Major, where the best teams in the world, including mine, will compete for surprising and glory. Tune into the. Tune in. Tune into the RLCS Full Major, where you won't want to miss it. Be there.
He's like sweating. What the fuck, bro? That's so funny. If you know, you know. That's so good. All right, right here. I've done it! I have done it! Alright, let's speedrun really quick, really quick. Really quick. Really quick. Really quick. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Can't watch you play anymore. Why not? Why not? Give me one reason. Give me one reason. Because it's boring to me. Fuck you. I'm just playing this last one. Potentially. You're on your own now. I was always on my own, buddy. Okay? Do an easy mode speedrun? I could do that.
Tries to send one to the back of the net, and he will triple, but you said the double might work out. How about a triple? Oh my
You think I could get 12 seconds? Yeah, I don't know about that one, bud, man. This one was wrong. I don't know if I can. Because I'm dumb. I'm too slow. Wait, that's not right. Wait, yeah, it is. No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, how the fuck are you getting a sub 10, 2, 12? I can barely even think fast enough. What the? Is that what we're calling it? A good seed? I don't know.
Hello. I saw you move in, and I wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood with some biscuits.
I don't know.
That's so nice.
And a little tip. Geico could help you save on homeowners insurance.
Cookies.
Alright, I need to get us up 30 and then I'm done.
Is there a little nutmeg in there?
Oh, it's my mum's secret recipe.
You can tell me.
It's a secret.
Is it cinnamon?
It's my mum's secret recipe.
Call Geico and see how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be.
I'll come back for the plate.
I don't want to do it anymore. Another 12. Dude, I think I'm just dumb and my brain doesn't operate at a potential thing. Yo, low cam. Okay, this is not Japan. South Korea, because the O's. No. Why is it South Korea? There's a white car. I only see one O below and above. I didn't see the poll. Listen to us. I don't need to listen to you. What I need to do is learn, Asger. You understand? You understand? Does that go through your brain, Asger? Or like, no? Forehead. Forehead. Or by listening, you guys telling me the answer with no, like, context is not me learning. Forehead. I don't know where we are. I mean, obviously it's Europe. I know Asger knows this, but if I were to guess, Denmark. It's Denmark. Right, Asger, the dot above the E. Right? Right? He's gonna get pissed. He told me the dot above A's is Denmark. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. I would not have guessed Lithuania. I did think it kind of gave me Russia vibes, but I knew it wasn't Russia. But I don't know. And I thought Ukraine, but the sign wasn't Ukraine. So I was thinking like somewhere over here, I guess. Maybe I would have guessed Lithuania. I don't know. Yeah, you can tell me how you got Colombia. I don't know where we are. I don't know what Bogado is or whatever. I don't know what flag this is. The flag is blue and yellow. Cabo, Colombia? I would have never known that. I don't know what flag that is. Are we even in Europe? Is this even Europe? Like this is, it kind of looks like Europe, but it also looks nothing like Europe at the same time.
The reverse sweep was staved off. Liquid advance out of the bracket.
I thought Sweden, but like, does this even look like Sweden?
Have been preparing behind the scenes for an epic showdown. Only one will advance.
This is Russia.
Championship Sunday, and the action continues to thicken here. The plot continues to develop. In Rotterdam.
The first thing I thought was Sweden, but like the flag, but it didn't look like Sweden at all.
Awesome to make it back here. At last fall major, obviously we had no crowd. This time the crowd has been out in force, and the games have been amazing. So it's so much better than I expected. I'm loving every moment.
The crowd has been wonderful. I mean, the blue wall was in here earlier. I'm not sure where they got off to, but I mean, K4's not playing today. So.
They're buying merch out there in the line.
Yeah, they're buying a lot.
I don't know where we are.
They buy it and they get back of the line and keep that. I don't know what they're doing.
But obviously, Europe.
Good to have the Rocket League family back together, though.
Germany, Armenia. Where the heck is Armenia?
You predicted against them. Why are you have no.
I was on purpose.
What is Armenia?
I thought I'd given them, you know, all they needed.
If I don't know what it is, it probably doesn't have coverage, right?
All they needed.
Yeah,
and yet it still wasn't
enough. It almost was enough, but what a series from Power. They'll be going home.
Check, yeah.
Moving on, and Liquid looking strong. Like that.
Yeah, they were. I mean, they started out that series with 2 flip resets. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a pretty quick series, but Power did show great fortitude, holding on to that series, fighting back to that game.
It goes to show
Romania.
We just had the warm-up. They did play that series, so it'll be interesting
is my
in the final
guess.
2 games how much that warm-up off.
Yeah, for sure. Well, there's been so much action going on here, and it's been really special to be here in Rotterdam in the Netherlands. There is one player in particular, though, that is synonymous with the Netherlands and Rocket League.
I can't tell if this is
I am Jos Violent van Meurs, and I'm the 2-time world champion. The best moment of my career, as I would say, is my Season 5 World Championship win, because it was so historical.
It's Jordan, right?
This year's Rocket League phrase came from that.
I don't think it's Israel license. Israel has yellow license plates, I think. Yeah, and this was the 3rd guess, I thought.
I gave him a belly tap, and I was like,
should have known
just
that.
keep it calm. We still have this, and I felt like we all just locked in, played our game, and we scored our final goal.
I should have known that. I should have known that. I mean, I did know it. I just didn't pick it.
Rocket League means a lot to me. It feels surreal that, you know, once I was playing in my room for fun with my friends, that it grew out to be a career, and a good one for that. I grind a lot to get to the top. It's picked up my life a little bit, and it's sorted out which direction I wanted to go in my life. starting season 10.
We're driving
So I had
left.
an injury in both my thumbs. I didn't retire because of my injury, but I feel like it played a big role in that I wasn't able to play up the bar. With the new guys coming in, I wasn't able to put the hours in.
I'm
and
confused.
I was happy to move on to a new part of my life.
Wales.
Considered being a legend.
I thought
some people call
the
me. I
UK
mean,
spoke English though.
Grateful for my career. I'm grateful to have grown a fan base that I've loved, and
I guess it's 2 languages
I
though.
think what I will miss the most is the thrill of competing, like the adrenaline you have on
see.
stage, and being able to perform on
Interesting.
stage is amazing. And that's what I
Welsh.
I would like to
Makes
go
sense.
into the business side of things in esports. I want to grow my career further.
See, that makes sense because I didn't think about
I think
that.
I can make a difference. Well, I started my career in Amsterdam. That was my first ever LAN event I went to, and then being able to end it, so to say, here in Rotterdam feels great. I mean,
So it's like-
Netherlands is my home, and I'm happy that
It's like
RLCS has
Mexico,
happened twice
right?
now. I feel proud.
Yeah.
It's been a great ride.
But it's like up here, yeah.
With me, the VIP two-time world champion, Violent Panda.
Dude, every LAN they always show Chrissy, bro. Every LAN.
It's well deserved, my friend. It is well deserved.
Who's the girl next to him?
Stay around. You kind of covered it in the video, but I gotta ask, what's it like coming back?
Nah, but they like do like a
in your home country.
Feels great. Trying to get not too emotional, but no, I started my career here in Amsterdam, like I said, and ending it here in Rotterdam feels great. Netherlands is an amazing country, great fans. So
ending it here. Does that mean he's retiring?
Yeah, I think it's crazy because you've inspired so many people throughout your career. It's impossible to overstate how much of a legend you've left in this esport. No, really, man. This is the moment to be proud, man, because it's incredible. Did you ever have that moment where you step back and you're like, oh my God, I was the best of the best twice?
no, I don't. I mean, I feel like it's just no. I don't want to brag. I mean, it's been a great career, and I'm thanks, guys. It's been a great career, and I'm happy of what I've achieved, and it's something to be grateful of.
I'm curious, just throughout it, you've had so many moments, but is there one specific one that stands out? I know where it'll go, but what's your favorite moment of your career?
I think everyone knows Landon. It's been a great moment. It was the last best LAN of my career, and we won that one, so I'm happy of that.
But like, you see how they're doing this, like all these close-ups? Like, I swear they be doing close-ups with like Chrissy at every LAN.
Part of it was the crowd, they cheer back here. But yeah, Landon was great. The crowd was amazing, and winning it was the cherry on top.
Well, I want to know now that it
Where's my
has
phone?
come to an end. You obviously want to continue
my pocket.
In esports. And
Propose? You think so? Yeah. That why would his girlfriend be out there on stage? Has to be, right?
Players. We've seen so many join the stage in the past couple of years here. If you have any advice to the next generation coming out,
Find a girlfriend is what he's gonna say. Watch.
To remain to have fun. I think
Quit.
I've learned in my career to just have fun. Don't get too stressed. In the end, you're gonna look back when you're older, like me, on your career, to have not worried about everything so much. Just have fun, play the game, like how everyone plays here. If you're good, you're good. If you're not, unlucky. But just have fun.
Unlucky. If you're not good, unlucky.
That's it. But I'm just curious now. At the end of this, you're on stage. We're here. I'm gonna give you the mic. Is there any final words that maybe you wanted to say? Just
Look at his pocket. I see the box. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I want to thank you guys very much. I'm not trying to get too emotional here, but yeah, I want to thank you guys. Thank you. But most importantly, I brought my girlfriend there on stage.
Oh, yep.
Because she's, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
She's been the rock of my career, to be honest. We've met 5 years ago in Rock League. And,
Oh, here it is, chat.
with one important question.
I'm gonna be single forever. No. I'm not crying. You're crying. Look at her shaking. Oh. Aww. That's so nice. I love how they ask each other. He proposes. And then I say, I'm gonna be single forever. Fuck. No, man.
Well, that's the best.
That's the best.
That's my favorite part of the day.
I mean, bro, I think...
You know, honestly, Wade Punk, we have watched Violent Panda for quite some time.
I think realistically, okay, if you
Universal Open, winning back-to-back world championships.
ask somebody to marry you, and you're dating them, and you've been dating for a long time, and they ask you in public around everyone, I think you should say yes, no matter what. Even if you hate the person. Well, first of all, if you hate them, you shouldn't be dating them. But you should just say yes, and then when you're alone, you should say, listen, I'm not marrying you. Like, I just did that to save you embarrassment. I'm not ready. Whatever. But like, yeah, it would be so messed up if she said no in front of everyone. Like that'd be actually fucked up. So you gotta say yes. Holy cross.
You know, if you bump into him in the street, you're gonna end up spending.
Oh, we're finding the road. We're finding the road.
I guess what a beautiful.
We're not finding the road.
Outstanding career. I could not dream of having a career that he had. So sensational. That was beautiful.
Having the career he had, then ending it in this moment, in this place, in his home, like here in the Netherlands. Just love that so much.
You think I'm gonna find it?
It's been already, and we got more Rocket League to play. We're gonna keep on going.
But you're gonna find it, and you're gonna try it. Give me the comms, and I'm not gonna. It's gonna be so hard.
Whatever's good for you folks. Let's talk about
or
the next match that's coming down the pipeline here. Take a look at the schedule and what is been
75.
going on over the course of the day. We've got 4 of our 6
63.
matches concluded, and we've got 2 left to go. Moist versus G2, still waiting and preparing backstage, but for now, it's time for a duel from North America. Space Station Gaming taking on the FaZe Clan here.
Celsi 63.
This one means so much. You win, you play tomorrow.
Yeah, it means so much.
R361.
Have to go from absolute pure joy to just nothing but heartbreak for
they both won over there.
SSG, FaZe. Yeah, there's gonna be a loser here. Wait. Yeah. NA, Faithfuls, both of them.
Did you look it up?
They made a move. SSG, they
How do you know?
made a move. Both of these teams want to be contending for major championships.
I pass it.
One of them has to knock each other out before Championship Sunday.
FaZe Clan's been here so many times. We talked about them being 4th clan. They've got to make it through this if they're ever going to have a chance to get past that 4th seed. They've got a few more games to go, but Space Station's trying to take it from them. It's time to get them on the stage. So
on Google Maps, bro. Neforia. We're not supposed to use Google Maps, man. That's cheating. Can't Google it. We gotta find it. Forehead? I mean, we knew it was Africa, though. Like, we knew it was there, but... didn't Google it. Wait, hold on. I didn't see it. SSG versus FaZe. I think SSG wins, bro. Yeah, it is. But I also think FaZe is not at their best.
Both of these teams made roster changes in order to get to moments like these. FaZe Clan picking up Mist from Optic Gaming. They expect him to perform on the stage, and then SSG removing Rlcs.
I don't know where we are. Absolutely no idea. No idea. Like, not a clue.
They had to go to this man, LJ, a young gun from North America. He has performed online so far, been a little quiet, but he expects to play now.
And I really enjoyed watching LJ in their first win against the Falcons.
I don't think it's Switzerland.
Player, but this is the moment where you prove your worth.
Yeah.
What is it? Hold on. No, it's not.
It feels inconsistent, their performances so far.
Not Switzerland. 100% not Switzerland.
Who is the difference? He's the hype man. We know Daniel's basically going to pop off. He's going to score 1 or 2 solo play goals a game.
Dude, I don't even know what continent we're on, dude. I don't even think it is Europe. I guess it is, because that sign. I don't know. I'm just guessing it's not here though. Yeah, I felt like it was an island. But no, yeah. I didn't have any indications of Europe. Oh, we did really good besides that one guess. Yeah, so I don't know. It kind of looked like Europe, because what else would it have been? But then when I see this sign and I see it's yellow, I immediately doubt myself. But then the red underneath it could be Europe. Like Russia, but it didn't look like Russia. Well, that could have been a really good game, but we folded on the last guess.
How do they play up to this crowd right now? It's going to be down to Roldies getting this team going. First killer. It's all about this.
What is this? This is Spain or Italy or France or Italy, I guess.
This is offense.
Fix.
Embodied first killer. He was incredible during the regular season, but now he's got to come into this major and perform on this stage when it's all on the line.
The spotlight's even more on him than it's ever been before, James, because now he's made constant roster changes. This FaZe Clan roster has been made just for
America.
him. And now he really has a report. There's no more excuses. This is the
Nice.
team you want. You got the coach. You got the players. You got the mechanical.
Might be America again.
James isn't here to hype you up. He called you the best in the game.
Looks like, it looks like America. Yeah, it's America.
Back in the day, was almost heralded as the best in the world. May not be in that conversation.
Yeah, this looks like my like home. I mean, like, I don't live in a neighborhood like this, but it looks very similar to like where I live. But I think it's like north. Oh my God, that's Canada, dude. Canada and America look the same in certain parts, dude. It's actually insane. Like they are identical.
This is really not make or break for either one of these teams, but it is a
I mean, we're in Europe.
This could make it for the rest of the year.
See, what is this sign with the dash in it? I forget what this is.
They had already made it to top 4 of the World Championship. They made a change. They thought if they picked a miss, they were top 2 team in the world, if not the best in the world. So many expectations were heaped upon
Check ya, you think? Can't you move? No, I disabled the moving because moving is lame. It was Czechia. Nice, good comms. Moving is lame. We're in Ireland or UK. It's probably gonna be the UK here.
But that just shows how competitive this tournament is. This is to make top 8 here. There are 2 players who
I think this is the UK.
rookies coming from North America. Chronic on Gen G has already qualified for the top.
It's near Scotland. Should have known that. 18K. Yeah, moving is like too easy. Like if you move, you could find every location, you know. Russia or Ukraine. Russia is huge. I don't know how to tell the difference between Russia or Ukraine, to be honest. So whenever I know it's between these two, I just go here. Yeah, somewhere over there. Not bad. Russia's really big, so 4K in Russia. That's another Russia.
Incredible defense and taking shots when it was popped up in the air for. So now you've got Mist and Stipic.
I'm taking a gamble. Seeing if it's over here. Nope. That's an L. Russia is just huge, man. It's kind of unlucky. I think we're in Malaysia.
I mean, we saw how important the warm-up was for Liquid
Could be wrong.
in the previous series. However,
That was right.
back-to-back. They played, they won, they went straight into the next series.
Japan.
They have a little bit of a break. They've had a little bit of a time to perhaps cool down, if you will.
I don't know where in Japan.
This warm-up buffer means that Space Station
Not
are going to
bad.
be coming out of the gate swinging, just like Liquid did in those first two.
I do gotta wonder though. My X factor, the person on here baits is Arsenal.
I don't know what language this
He
is.
reacts in front of this crowd. If Arsenal
Wait.
elevates and joins Daniel on that ascending
I actually don't know where we are. I can't tell what these ballers are. Kinda looks like Croatia, you think so?
James brought up having missed and Stip on the back line for FaZe. Those are 2 net campers. A lot of times they don't move. Now, a lot of people call them the
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Whenever I see ballers like this, I always think it's Russia, how there's just so many. Because Russia has that, but this doesn't look like Russia, in my opinion.
SSG might come out on top.
It's a close one.
So I'll try Croatia, even though I don't. I think if it's Croatia, it's inland. Oh, it was Russia. Yeah, the bollards, just like how they are, is like really common in Russia.
CJ, congratulations on finally getting a prediction correct.
Yeah. So dude, this is unlucky. We had 3 Russia guesses, and Russia is huge. Russia is just massive.
No, that was really great to be back on the board. Perhaps the curse is lifted. I'm going to kick it off here, and I'm going to go with FaZe Clan. I think FaZe are going to take this one out. We predicted them to win the entire event coming in. They haven't quite met expectations here in the Swiss, but how long can Daniel
South
keep
Korea
doing this? How long can he keep carrying this team? I think it ends here. FaZe Clan take the win.
Yep. I've learned. I'm learning.
My first time on the desk.
That's true. It's been a while.
But hey, I think one, CJ, I really respect your picks because I mean, watching, especially from the first day, you were the only
Canada.
one right. And I think you're right here. I'm going with FaZe as well. The defense from Typical and Mist, I think, will be the key to shutting Daniel down, and FaZe will get past it.
Listen, y'all know
I had a Canadian flag.
They generate nothing but offense. Their stats: 2.44 goals per game, 9 shots.
I forgot the bollard. I don't remember. We're definitely in Europe.
At this event, FaZe is averaging 1.67 goals per game and only 6.33 shots.
I think it's Serbia or Slovenia. France, not France. Definitely 100% not France.
He almost matched Matera against KC. Give me SSG in 5.
Give me SSG as well here. I think Arsenal is going to be joining
Not Austria.
up there on that ascended plane, and we're going to see a crazy match of Rocket League.
I think it's Slovenia, Serbia, maybe even Hungary. It was Lithuania, bollard. Okay.
2 more matches to go today, and this one's a banger. We got Space Station in one side, FaZe on the other. The winner makes it to top 8. The loser goes home. Rotterdam makes some noise. Let's play some Rocket League.
I don't know where we are. The car said Mexico, did it really? Oh, I was trying to look at the license plate, yeah. Going on here. Good go, guys. We could probably do one more if we go fast.
Two prodigies on both sides. First killer up against Daniel. Who can make the most noise? Who can make the biggest impact on the stage? We've seen so many amazing shots out of both of them. But
dude. Sorry.
1v3 the other team, but we've got 2 of them in this match. Daniel and first
All right.
killer.
I think SSG is probably going to win, but I want FaZe to win, but we'll just see how it goes. Sip. Yikes.
And we've already got some defensive rotations from FaZe Clan. That is my biggest issue coming into this series alone. And while teammates mentioned it and talked about it a lot on the desk, they looked fantastic statistically in the regional events. But here on land, they're letting in so many shots. They're letting the opposition shoot left and right. And here comes Daniel with the first goal.
Daniel knew it. He got right into position. LJ, a wonderful
Daniel on the Fennec is over.
Control to get over the defender. And Daniel, all the work was done for him.
That's my biggest concern.
It's like more saturated. I don't know what you're talking about. Just like the game looks more saturated.
Here at this major, and for Space Station Gaming, there is
Now you stream?
much
Oh, I'm confused.
firepower that can dismantle your
Well, it
team
could be my
regardless of
stream.
how much space is given. If you're letting them take
I want SSG. I want FaZe because I'm a FaZe fan. Like FaZe got me into just streaming and everything like all those years ago. So
Killer, but Space Station get pushed across the midfield. Daniel.
I don't know. I hope FaZe wins, but
Won't get much done, FaZe.
I don't know. I think FaZe hasn't been looking good, so I think SSG is gonna win. But I'm also a big SSG fan. Like I want SSG to win too. So I'm pretty neutral as long as it's a good game. Good job, Miss.
Mist showing up early on. He was struggling a little bit in the first few series, but now coming alive. This is the best moment for him to pop off. And it's off of a great read. He knew exactly where that goalkeeper was trying to take that ball, carry it out, and a good capitalization.
Mist has long been known for his consistency.
Yeah, true. FaZe wins unless Daniel plays how he played. But remember, I think Miss said he's sick. Might be feeling better today though, but he said he was sick yesterday.
The bump does not work out. Mist ends up punting him right back into the ball. Space Station trying to push the issue here as LJ gets across. But FaZe Hanging on the back wall as Space Station have to wait. Arsenal a lot of boost here. You only have one pad. That one's going to come off for first killer, but FaZe are having some trouble here getting out of their own corner.
And within the first 2 minutes, we're seeing that immediate threat of what these lingering rotations can do from Space Station Gaming. If they don't win that first challenge,
Interesting.
whoever that first man is will try and take you out, go for a demo, delete you from the pitch, and hopefully make an impact for your other teammates like Daniel to move into that space. Arsenal has already picked a couple of FaZe Clan's players off and gotten some physical demos. Let's see if it keeps going.
FaZe
Daniel and Arsenal on Fennec.
that catch and run across their own wall and beat you.
All of FaZe on Octane.
The mechanics we know that these players have. It's a good 50, but that's only for Space Station.
Flip reset.
He's got it. Wants the ball, but not going to get first killer.
And right now, Space Station have set up a great offense in the defense of FaZe Clan. And as I say that, there's a big clear down the other side, but easily responded from Space Station. We're back in the FaZe Clan half. And their boost is getting drained from them. Finally, some space open for Typical, but a quick rotation out of Arsenal. And we've got a quick 50-50 back towards the other side.
Oh my. Oh my.
FaZe Clan punished.
Good initial clear, and then 50 by Typical. Got the pop-up for Mist, who just beats the defender to the ball.
That's not easy.
Spending so much time beyond the midfield line, but that 150 forced him to rotate back a little slower back, and Mist, he beats him by inches.
Jorbian, you mentioned the midfield line. To me, that is the key for FaZe Clan. I was rewatching that series.
Yeah, world points are huge too.
And a lot of the club's goals stemmed from those.
Oh, then I really hope FaZe wins, actually.
That one that we just saw from FaZe Clan.
You guys think you guys think FaZe stays as a roster by the time, like this roster? Oh. Do you think FaZe stays with this roster by the time Worlds is here? Any early predictions?
You know, that's fine if you want to play it, but Arsenal knows how you want to play the game. You got to catch that one perfectly. All the FaZe just let it come back. Space Station get to move forward for free.
I'm gonna say no too. I think they'll get rid of Typical, is what I think.
Or even a touch that would be to the corner over Arsenal.
Oh my god, the balls on first killer to not go for that is insane. Insane to just leave that.
This is what I'm talking about. They let the other team, the opposition, take so many shots against them. It's gotten them a tied-up ball game, but how much longer can they survive? Because Daniel is in the air and trying to make some magic.
Hard touch, LJ. Great catch, slowing down the ball as well. Means no hard rebound, and first killer's forced to retreat. He comes across, grab the midfield boost, but that retreat tactic doesn't really work if Space Station keep grabbing the ball. FaZe able to stabilize first killer. Up high, back to Typical. Drop down to first killer. Off and rolling in front of the box. Shots denied.
Vision on point for FaZe Clan. They might not have gotten a goal from that sequence, but my oh my, did it look good. Finding each other. Good crosses.
Oh.
Doing a little dance against the third goal.
First killer freezes the Space
Let's go.
on this catch.
That's an insane, like, he just changed his momentum so much, bro.
And that's what happens when nobody is going to challenge.
The landing on that ceiling is so important. It's so easy, Jorby, as a player, to change your approach to the ball and wobble, but here's Daniel.
Dude, what is going, the ball lagged. You saw the ball lag?
On the kickoff, LJ cuts off Typical, and Watchin just cut in, expecting that he
It literally lagged.
that touch. Daniel gets him on the left side. FaZe, for all their defense, for all the shots they allow, they let one through on the kickoff. That's got to feel bad.
And it's got to feel good, too, for Space Station, getting these quick early responses.
Unless I'm tripping. I swear it lagged.
That FaZe Clan have been able to generate so many quality opportunities. They're far and few between. Big counterattack, clear down the other side, but first killer, deep rotation, calmly carries this out.
First killer doing
That's such an unlucky spawn. Bang it. That's just not strong enough. Typical! Dude, Typical. Typical, you scared me, bro. That shot was so slow. Dude, I was scared someone was getting back.
It's on target, it's accurate, and it's the fourth goal.
I'll let it go in on the kickoff.
Dude, it literally, I thought it was so slow someone was saving it.
LJ, second man, picks it up, now third, it's Daniel.
Wait, they did a fake kickoff. I've never seen that in Rlcs before.
LJ or Arsenal, and a big clear for FaZe. Down, maybe not. One more off the corner. There he is. Oh, Daniel keeping the ball up. First killer wants the double, wants to end it, and it bounces on the ramp. And they want to keep it going, but Space
Holy fuck, what's going on, dude?
incredible magic. LJ grabbed the full tank. Daniel's picking up small pass with the ball.
Oh my god, FaZe can't score, dog. Oh my god. Well, at least I guess the right continent. Dude, we're getting close to getting 18K games consecutive.
Such high quality rotations. You know, there were earlier moments in this tournament as they did here up against Space Station, but the communication nowhere near as perfect and as flawless as well.
I don't.
Barely any double commits. Everybody spreading the field and the counterattacks.
I don't know what these ballards are.
Taking shots. The Space Station, where does the adjustment come on one of those? They were
Just-
starting to get starved on boost. FaZe protecting their own corners, which will
I don't know.
make that counterattack more lethal. But Space Station, they have to find a way to stop First Killer. It's like, hey, is it going to be Daniel this time? We're talking about First Killer versus Daniel being the matchup.
Is it South America?
Has been #1. So maybe Daniel can respond, but I mean, there were still some good plays from Space Station in between.
I still think this favors Space Station.
I can't tell if it's Mexico or South
and
America.
what we're seeing out of them, because there haven't been as many demos. They still have the chance to, like I said, go for those lingering rotations, extend forward. We saw it at the beginning, and that's where I thought they looked the most dominant. It trickled off as they got counterattacked.
Yeah.
Maybe that destroyed and cut their confidence in half, but coming out into
It's
game
the
two, I don't think
Philippines.
there's too much adjustment to be made. Holding possession, giving Daniel
I
opportunities
meant
was all there.
Colombia.
Need to connect and honestly be a little bit more cautious of those counterattacks. Don't change too much here.
There were some questions about Space Station after day 1 of this tournament about whether or not they were going to get it done even after day 2.
Dude, I felt rushed, man. The game was starting. What a dunk.
Energy. They didn't have the same authority on the pitch that we're used to seeing outside of Daniel. But all of a sudden,
Dude, I like LJ, but I swear, bro slaps pink tunicas on every preset he got. I swear to God.
picking it up as we entered the crowd stage, but FaZe is smacking him in the mouth first. They're going to need to find a way to respond.
We're already seeing Space Station back on the foot where they left off in the half of FaZe Clan. It's going to be a matter of how they can break down the defense. This is the reason why FaZe picked up Mist, to be more solid, to be more stable.
No, that's not true. It just might seem like it in the series, but not in general. I've been watching LJ a lot, actually, because it's his first LAN. And I think he looks really calm and composed, and I feel like he's not doing like too much.
A lot of battles in the corner.
I'm yoking? Oh, okay. I mean, I couldn't tell.
LJ
I mean, there's no way I could tell that. Oh?
Great follow-up by Arsenal. But Daniel takes it from Arsenal, gets around it, but pushed off the corner by First Killer.
Daniel's still trying to push the limits of what might be possible on that stage here. Again, folks, loser goes home. And FaZe Clan, they know what's at stake, and they're striking first.
FaZe started out the first game with a big dunk. First it was missed, this time it's...
I think FaZe is looking good right now, so far.
Wow, the challenge game in favor of FaZe Clan. Speed there. Barely any opportunities. One transition down the other side. So efficient when they're given those chances.
Decent catch for First Killer. LJ trying to find the touch. Space Station past the midfield, flicked up for Arsenal. But Mist ain't gonna bite.
First Killer's there.
First Killer, low touch, taken away. And trying to buy time.
Nice.
He does get the
Not nice. Nice.
First Killer takes it away.
That was genius from First Killer. Playing man coverage, knowing to stay in that corner. And he sniffed out the pass. Absolutely killed all momentum.
Yeah, you pronounced FaZe Clan wrong, Ochi.
He's been doing that pretty routinely. Then when he comes on offense, he's taking boosts, getting in your face, and going up for air dribbles.
Messy in the corner. LJ couldn't find anything. And there,
Oh my, what a save.
you know, he can hit those doubles. He knows how to block them. First Killer trying to slow it down. He's successful.
Dude, First Killer looks so good, man.
Arsenal runs into Daniel, and FaZe, they weren't able to punish them on it, but they keep the ball locked in the
I like Mist. I'm not a big fan of Typical. I believe in him though, but
FaZe, this is the chance to punish them. Shot underneath. LJ's not coming.
what a save, LJ.
FaZe still with possession. Got it across the side wall. Daniel working for it, but everybody's close and just can't get it through FaZe. They couldn't break down Space Station. First killer. One more pop. And it's taken away again. Daniel.
FaZe looks really in control.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're getting bunched up. The boost robbed right in front of them.
Yeah, like literally, if you would have told me LJ was a veteran player on LAN, like I would believe you, because like he looks the same to me. Like he looks normal.
I want to be proud of themselves on offense too, because they need a goal. Under 2 minutes left to make a
I mean, to be fair though, he has had a lot of experience at the high level. It's not like he's just new in the scene at all.
Still, first killer being a menace in every phase of the game. Space Station still not able to grab possession.
What the fuck?
That's a free ball for FaZe. What do they do with it? Typical off the ceiling. Just wanted to control it. Don't want to give Space Station anything easy to work with, but here they come anyway. Arsenal had to drop it. There just wasn't anywhere to go.
FaZe Clan are so much more aware of each other on the defensive side. These rotations haven't slipped up a single time. I'm telling you, you go back in the replay reviews, you look at their defense, they are tripping over each other.
Oh my.
Oh no, missed. He pulled off, acted like he was going to challenge the ball. Space Station still keep it, but it delayed the rotation a little bit.
Nice. That was a very good save. Jump, Sipical! There's no way Sip doesn't touch that. And Sip saves him. Well, yeah, but when he was on oxygen, like, I mean, he's with worse teammates, even though his teammates are good, you know what I mean? But, like, he has Daniel and Arsenal, right? So I think it's going to be harder for them to shine. Maybe it was their comms? Maybe. But, like, I just feel like that's so dangerous. There's no way he would call for that though, because that would be either that's a horrible call, or there was a misplay, because like they just shot on their net and first killer had to get an insane save. Like that should have been a goal. So like there's no way first killer called Sipical off on that. Like I think in my opinion, I think all elimination matches should be a best of 7 is what I think, because like best of 3 is really short for like an elimination game in a huge tournament. But you know, I mean best of 5, no, I mean a BO7.
And when they did get on offense, they were disjointed. Where you saw Arsenal,
it's a best of 5 right now.
get a good 50 in the first man position, but Daniel
Oh.
and LJ were off because they had to go get a pattern.
No, I didn't mean best of 5. I meant best of 7. I think every elimination game should be a best of 7.
It doesn't matter if you win that 150. If your teammates aren't there to help you out, they have to figure out a way to stitch this rotation back together on offense.
The other games should be best of 5. But that's what I meant. But that's what I meant, though. That's what I meant. I didn't mean. Yeah, best of 3 at this level should never be a thing. Unless it's like a charity tourney or something, you know. But like, I don't know. Hold on, someone messaged me. Just kidding. Oh, somebody see. This was Colombia. But what is this sign? Like just fucking don't crash. Wait, this was Colombia, right?
Much pressure, so maybe the answer for Space Station here moving forward could be
That
hold that
was.
ball a little bit to yourself. If the passes are getting cut out, try to
Colombia has yellow license
plays
plates.
if possible. I think that could be the answer, given that there is slightly
Regular
more space with that man
chevrons.
coverage defense on FaZe.
This is peak stress for Space Station. You're facing elimination.
Means crash, yeah, but like,
You need to win 3
why do they have a sign there that says crash? It's not like there is a crash ahead. Crash on purpose? That's what it means. That's what I was thinking.
Daniel gonna start things off.
Dude, if FaZe 3-0s, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Seems to be happening a lot for Space Station.
Because like SSG looked really good earlier, and FaZe looked really bad yesterday.
Again, the rotation. First killer takes it to the right side. LJ
Oh, misses back. The bad 50. Rule 1 with other drivers. Oh. Okay.
Absolutely sniped that bottom left corner.
So like that's where like you're like with the okay, all right. Bro, I swear to God, I saw a Google, I saw a GeoGuessr thing, and it was like in Italy or something, like in an alleyway. You know how like those cars are. Uh-oh, couple throws, but You know how like in like Italy there's a lot of like tight narrow places like alleys and stuff, like street alleys, you know what I mean? And they have like cars parked on it. I swear I saw one where like 2 cars were like touching each other, like parked, like just all aligned. They were all just bumper to bumper, and I'm like, bro, how?
One defender on the kickoff. He wants another one. Daniel, or excuse me, Arsenal setting up Daniel. Got another bump. Space Station getting chippy. Pass on the right side. Nothing gonna develop. Space Station sitting pretty low on the boost. Daniel just picked up his corner, or the midfield canister. Coming around. Good possession so far here from Space Station. Another demo, another goal!
These goals are really bad.
Demos as a team coming in here into this series. LJ, absolutely beautiful pass off the corner into Arsenal. They're both getting aggressive. And the 3rd goal in favor
4 minutes, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Stellar performance and a big bounce back.
We just didn't see much of the physical game from Space Station in the first 2 games, and it's come in full force this time around. It's created multiple opportunities, and even if it's not a demo, it's a bump.
What the fuck was that?
Trying to get another one on the air dribble. Arsenal going to keep it close. Good possession, good flip, but the 50s first killers.
Let's see how FaZe Clan decide to carry this ball out, and now they're forced to deal with some pressure that they haven't felt all series long. That might ruin some of the mentality.
Yeah, someone check his game. Someone check his game files, bro. He might be cheating.
Calm the nerves. They've got plenty of time. 3:18 on the clock. First killer hasn't been getting the touches he wants, keeping it close, but that touch indeed did find its way to Typical, and they can break out.
It's where you might start getting a little worried for FaZe.
What a touch.
Time on this clock. You can stabilize for now. You get everybody on the same page on the comeback. Missed. That's a good catch. Slows it down on the break.
Nice try.
At the 50. Gonna be LJ's as he gets underneath it. Back to Daniel. Arsenal downfield and denied.
Ooh.
Pushed off to the side, but that has been the threat.
It's a really good try from Arsenal.
Arsenal's there waiting. Just take FaZe Clan out of the play.
And even as LJ went in for that 50-50, after he didn't get a touch, he still tries to demo a player. Not only do you have Arsenal coming at you, hunting you down like you're his prey, but then LJ is getting physical, bullying you out of these corners.
FaZe just can't get out. It's looking a little bit like most of game 1 did. But FaZe had a lot more offense in that game. This time they're scoreless. First killer, another air dribble. Gets by one, he's got support. He's got the shot! And FaZe have a goal!
Bro. These people pinch and pre-jump perfectly, bro, every time.
Quick counter attack. FaZe.
It's winnable.
Set the clock. 2:13, 2 to go.
Whew.
That's got to be a shot of adrenaline towards the side of FaZe Clan, knowing that they
Missed the boost.
Just go and launch that. It came for free off the back wall, off the post, off into the net, but it's barely
Bro.
the shot comes in.
Bro, if that was not in, I would have lost my mind.
You thought one goal line save was
If that was not in, I would have lost my mind.
Keeps coming. First killer, making sure he can secure that goal, and they almost got that second follow-up touch, Jorby.
I might have fell on the ground if he made that second.
Good rotation. I think I would have lost it. I would have lost it. But we are within 1. FaZe Clan, immediate strike back.
It's all of a sudden a new ball game. First killer. Not going to get the push going. Space Station trying to push the issue. Daniel steals the boost and deletes a player. First killer, all he can do is launch it up. LJ's there waiting. And FaZe back on the orange back wall. They're used to it at this point. It's typical.
Nah, SSG.
Nothing for him.
SSG scores again.
The 10th moment.
And then FaZe scores with 20 seconds left, and SSG loses on kickoff. See? All a part of the plan, guys. All a part of the plan.
From the young prodigy through the corner, off the wall.
That's a good shot.
That read. How do you find the angle? Only Daniel has the answers.
That was a nasty one. When you thought FaZe started knocking on the door, Space Station locked it up.
I got concerned for Space Station Gaming because they saw a little bit of some retaliation out of FaZe Clan. Good counterattacks, and maybe that would have been a sign for SSG to pull back with their demos.
Bang.
With this level of aggression. But that goal should secure a
Bro, LJ, that's cringe, bro. Don't defend. Come on, bro. It's only the major. It's not even Worlds. Let it go in.
Good touches, but LJ got the good touch. Daniel got that one.
What a touch miss. Like, Reed.
Still a minute. FaZe don't need to panic just yet, but there's only about 20 of those seconds left. Up in front. FaZe trying to play it slow. Methodical with
Oh, Sip needed another touch there.
LJ kills more time on the clock.
Good 50 from LJ stuffed in the corner.
What a bump.
Oh, and another bump.
That one.
The follow-up from Daniel. But FaZe Clan, this defense still looks very impressive. Has led up a couple of times too many. But we've seen more offense.
It's over.
And that's where they have to
GG's.
They're getting bullied out of their own end.
Arsenal gets a beautiful first touch on this one. The follow-up bounced her, and the crossbar doesn't ruin him on it. The demo.
All right. Well, I was right. I was right. Besides for the part of you know, FaZe scoring. It was just SSG.
You set it up, and Arsenal's going to finish. What a response, too, from Daniel. Good kickoff. And this is going to be another one.
Fuck, I looked away for a millisecond.
Space Station is important within context because a lot of Space Stations win this weekend. We've been saying it over and over.
Well, winnable, chat. Is this the last game today or one more? I don't remember. Should be one more, right?
I don't think it's going to be Daniel alone. Arsenal and LJ really picking up the pieces
One more.
and enabling a lot of these opportunities. Arsenal scoring a couple. He's starting to come online. And
YouTube moist. Ah.
he's usually quiet, but quiet isn't always a bad thing, right? He's won a lot of 50s. He's done a great job protecting the ball.
Is this showing their mental? Nah. Definitely not. Definitely not.
You get a beautiful time, and Space Station,
All you have to do, like in this situation, I mean, obviously it's easier said than done. But all you have to do is just be like it literally doesn't matter. And you have to just get over it. Just mental reset. FaZe is up by 2. They have a two-game buffer now instead of 3. And it's fine. It is what it is. If you dwell on it, you're putting yourself in a bad spot. They'll recover.
Completely new up there. And just seeing your name pop up, getting a goal, something that you can be proud of.
I don't know where we are.
Set the tone, set the mood as the game will continue to play out.
I think FaZe, they really need to switch this up. I know they want to play this play style of the consistent air dribble, of being able to outplay and get a stick pass after you did some kind of crazy air dribble stealing reset, right? But
where are we, chat?
Got privy to it. They started demoing you. They started bumping you off the play. And then even when they were low on boost, they didn't leave the play. They were taking small pads and trying to stay in the way of these attempted air dribbles from FaZe. So for FaZe, something's got to switch up here. You either just get better at avoiding demos. That's hard to do with Arsenal on the field, right?
Not bad.
So hard, but what was working in the first 2 games, if you looked at the boost counter, Space Station Gaming had 0 boost whatsoever. Nothing in the tank.
I didn't see it.
They're rushing back and forth, and if you don't have any boost, there's no time to even go super.
I didn't see it. We watch it.
These demos. You can't bump. You can't get physical. The story has changed, especially in Game 3 as they adapted. Game 4.
I don't know. I don't know.
The script. FaZe Clan 1 game away from securing top.
But they were like laughing though. Why would they laugh during the wave? Like, oh shit, you completed it. LOL.
Mist also going a little quiet. See what they can get done. Arsenal. Open it up for Daniel and LJ. Space Station gonna work forward.
No, but I didn't hear. Oh, I heard like ha 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 more. I could be wrong though, but.
Why that physical game has been so effective.
And it always starts with Arsenal. Anytime you see Space Station Gaming.
Or at least that's the most effective rotation, right? With him in that first man position. Well, you don't really know what he's going to go
and
for.
The issue is it can be a bit too aggressive. Sometimes it can be risky to send all these players forward. So Space Station would obviously love to get these dubs and not have to go for that physical game. But if you're unable to break through the barrier of FaZe Clan, that might be your only option and the most effective, like you said.
But Space Station, they're facing a lot of pressure.
My God.
Typical throws a heater.
I didn't think.
We gotta wonder what
I didn't think we'd find a gap.
Arsenal is trailing behind the ball and he turns the wrong
Yeah,
way.
that's what I was thinking.
He doesn't have any boost as well.
It caught me off guard.
He has that habit to go towards the 100, go towards that full boost pad. At the end of the day, the rotation not perfect, and FaZe up first.
First killer cutting off Daniel's clear. Ball's back down onto the ball. Control, but no 50. Space Station begin the counter. Arsenal doesn't get his 50.
All they have to do is hold on for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Everything's fine.
But Arsenal stays downfield. Got the pass. LJ's there, and he
Oh. I think he tried to place that top left, actually.
But more and more opportunities flooding towards the FaZe Clan defense.
You know, there might have been some criticism of Arsenal over the week, but the reality is, if he's awake,
Nice.
that is a scary thing for FaZe Clan. First killer, he got baited by Daniel, flipped into it early, but first killer, he doesn't care. He tried to barrel forward, and they just got possession back. Arsenal able to push it back, and all of FaZe are back. But look at Daniel trying to force, missed up early. He did. He forced first killer up, but he comes back down on the save. LJ gets up quickly, but typical freezes him in midfield. And FaZe
You guys see, like, when we were looking at Daniel, how, like, the camera, like, reset? Like, what is that? It's happened, like, multiple times this land.
What he's doing on the pitch.
What a pre-jump, bro.
This time he's not the one hunting a player from FaZe Clan. He's taking the shot, which is the ideal striker. But anybody from Space Station,
Daniel,
can hit a beautiful shot.
No one's back. Nice first.
Space Station waiting for that one opportunity that'll break through.
3 straight shots, but no goals. Space Station still pressuring.
FaZe holding on.
Bounces off the ramp.
What up, Uchi?
High off the ceiling, but that's only for first killer. Daniel was sitting too wide.
First killer doing it all. Just open.
Loose ball. Big shot.
Oof.
FaZe up by 2.
The defense from Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, I don't want to see either of these teams out either.
Off the backboard.
But to be fair, both of them lost to teams they shouldn't have lost to. Well, maybe not FaZe. I don't remember who FaZe played against. But like SSG lost to Team Secret, right? Like, and I think SSG should be beating Team Secret majority of the time. Even though Team Secret's a good team, but like they both shouldn't be facing elimination. I forgot who FaZe played. FaZe played Power, Moist, and someone else, right?
No corner boost as well. He's frozen, made the 50 work, and he gave Daniel an out. But look at FaZe getting back to the ball. Arsenal trying to
Arsenal
wide,
doubles.
but LJ has to wait now. Daniel has to cut back in. That's a high ball, but LJ's beat. No, he's not actually. First killer.
Gen G and Moist. Yeah, Gen G, understandable. Moist, they probably could have won. And then I forgot who they beat.
For Space Station Gaming, looking for this first.
Oh, they beat KCP and Liquid, yeah. Liquid, that's a, oh my. Understandable beat.
They have shots, they have opportunities.
Or Liquid is a crazy beat. Oh my god, Daniel is so pog.
He's got the boost to buy time. He's got the ceiling to reset his car, but he doesn't have teammates to help him out. Everyone reset to their own corner.
Dude, I don't know how FaZe is keeping a lot of these shots out.
When you're down by 2 and there's only a minute left. Daniel, they want the high percentage opportunity. Arsenal,
nice.
One player in the back of the net, but FaZe have teammates to recover.
SSG looks great too, man. But FaZe is looking good too. Yeah, SSG is super desperate now. Understandably, of course. We gotta just go 20 seconds.
It's gotta be Daniel. He's done it many times. Arsenal trying to help out.
Oh.
Close, but first killer puts it away. Back around the corner. First killer time, and again another pass.
That's GG's. GG's.
3 goals and 1 opportunity to go to the top 8.
This has got to
I wonder how Mist is feeling today, because I think Mist looks a million times better than he did yesterday. Because Mist was, he tweeted out saying that he was sick and he had 3 hours of sleep. So I wonder if he rested up or what. Have you seen Arsenal upset? Yeah, Arsenal's a king, man.
That's too much time, Jordan.
Nothing left. It's done, Turtle. FaZe Clan. They get another top 8, another playoff berth. Moving on. Space Station eliminated.
GG's, man. I mean, at least I'm happy because it's, you know, FaZe.
Bracket, a rough loss against Moist, a 3-0 against the Pioneers, edged out a win against Liquid, swept by Gen G, but then bounced back against Space Station. That's their route to top 8, and they might make an even better
That's right.
run.
Shoulda.
Potentially break through another top 4.
There were times at both of these teams, a lot of people out there were feeling like, okay, Swiss, This is where both of these
Damn, former teammates, typical. They just fist bump and that's it.
I can't believe it. I'm not gonna lie. I came into this game and I saw how many shots FaZe Clan were letting other teams take against
Yeah,
them.
Sip does look like he lost some weight.
What we know Daniel can do with Arsenal going for demos, LJ's consistency several times in this series,
Chat, I'll be right back. 1
with
second.
his striking,
Give me a second.
I thought it was over. You can't allow these 3 players to take that many shots. It was just done. I saw that stat. I quite literally thought it was done. I remember even First Killer had Goomba stomped earlier on, I believe, against Moist. Goomba stomp missed. The defense was in shambles. They have completely done a 180, hit the brakes, done a U-turn, and bounced back. Haven't seen many teams be able to do this in this environment, but somehow, some way, FaZe Clan have done it. First Killer, we talked about him so much, but his teammates really supported him.
Did you see First Killer on defense? I'm not sure we're going to see all of that in the highlight reel, but this guy dove down, made so many saves, missed it typical, put the ball away, but make no mistake about it, First Killer was the conductor of FaZe Clan in this match, and wow, another win for FaZe Clan, but let's take a listen over with Leaf on the interview. In about 8 seconds. That one's on me, Leaf. No worries.
We're waiting. Dramatic pause.
Very dramatic.
Dramatic.
And now we go to Leafex.
3, 2, 1, we're here. We're here one more time for FaZe Clan. Louder, please. That's better. That's better. And on the stage, we got First Killer joining me, man. Just before this, you said, that was nerve-wracking. You feeling relieved now?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. It was nerve-wracking because, like, you know, that feeling of, like, if you lose, you're out. And, like, I don't know. I just want to win this tournament, so, yeah.
It is scary to have it down on the line like that, but do you feel like the rumble of the audience and everything helps, or do you, like, not even, do you zone that out?
I like it, to be honest. So, like, yeah, it gives me more energy to, like, I don't know, like, just pop off and, like, go all out. So, yeah, it fuels me, to be honest.
Do you feel like maybe that's could have been what was going on? You guys had some ups and downs through when we were off. We didn't have the audience here. Do you feel like that might have been part of it, or was there something else going on?
It's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. We're not very much of a Swiss team. We play better in playoffs, in my opinion. And also, yeah, the crowd helps a lot if they're here.
I was gonna say, because you guys generally, like, overall kind of, you don't like pop off like some of the other teams like Moist or anything. You're not yelling across the stage in that. Is that something you have ever thought about trying to do, or do you just want to stay in the zone?
Nah, I don't like really screaming at the other team and stuff like that. I just want to keep it between us and just win fair, like being fair, not like screaming so they can hear you and, you know, you get in their head. Not anything like that.
Now, EU's looking super strong with a lot of their teams here right now, and I'm just curious if you guys have learned anything through this process, or if you're trying to get back maybe just to your stuff, or are you trying to adopt to make sure that play style isn't just countering North American play styles?
I think right now we're just focusing on us. I think if we go back to how we normally play, we can face off against any team, but that's if we play how we know how we can play, you know? So, yeah, I mean, KC and Oxygen are very scary, but I think we can take them.
There's not much North American representation left in that final bracket, but you said now that we're in that, you're a playoff team, do you feel like it's not going to matter? You guys should still be able to carry that NA representation?
I think we can, yeah. It's like, I don't know, I think we're top 2 in A. Also, Gen G is going to do really well in the playoffs, in my opinion. They might make finals, I don't know.
Well, you guys have gotten to the playoffs, so congratulations. One more time for First Killer. And we have one more match here in the groups. One spot remains for Championship Sunday, but 2 teams are still around. After the break, we watch Moist representing EU face down NA's representative, G2 Esports.
You go, man.
All right. I'm passing to you first. You go.
I'll go.
Yep, open.
Oh, I'm in. My bad.
Dude.
I'm in.
Okay.
Next one.
Yep.
Middle now? Middle now?
Yep, it's open again. It's open again.
I faked it.
It's all good.
I'm middle.
Yeah, here you go.
I lagged.
How did you miss that? You were in front of the net.
It's fine. I got it.
It's hot in my room. I'm back. We're definitely in European culture here. Thought it was Sweden. I really did, but I would have never guessed up here. Oh, good.
Okay, we'd open with creaky footsteps. Scary music goes all intense. The couple jumps up like,
Oh, it was Norway.
they scream,
Whoops.
and you go, it's a
Hey, so I was right.
by bundling your home and car insurance. Money shoots out from drawers, vents from under the bed. The couple screaming.
Yeah, honestly, like right now, what I'm going for is not like complete accuracy. Like, I mean, obviously, I want to be accurate, right, chat? But like, I want to get as long as I'm like in the right area, like, is what I'm really shooting for, because I'm shooting for consistency. You know, like I don't really know how to tell these islands apart. These islands are hard. Like, they're really hard. Like, you have to be really good to know the differences. But oh, bro, TNT, you're trolling, man. You're trolling playing ranked without a Chonga watch. I don't know where this is. You don't know that. I think Canada too. But like, Canada's massive. So I don't know where, bro. No, I don't think Europe at all. I think Canada is right. I don't think Sweden. I don't think it's Sweden because Sweden has dashes on the outside. I don't know, but these are birch trees, but Canada has birch trees up here. It was Finland. Yeah. At least I knew it wasn't Sweden though, for sure. Yeah, I just don't know if certain parts of Canada has yellow lines. Is this one of the islands? It's definitely... Not sure. Might help, yeah, if you don't know. Or, I mean, if you know. It's the Faroe Islands. Yeah, there we go. I could. The Faroe Islands have like these in the mountains, the like ripple part. No, but I knew it was an island right away just because this car. This car is different. This is like unique. You don't get this car in like a European part of the world, like almost ever. So I knew it was something unique. That's pretty cool. Is this Colombia? Nice. Why thorns? I think it depends though on the coverage they have. This is in Mexico. Or is it Spain? I think it's Mexico. See, I like literally real talk though, like if I want to remember anything, I need to remember the coverage, because if I think it's a place and I'm picking in a spot that it can't be physically, like I'm throwing. I'm gonna go Mexico. I'm not sure. It's Peru. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Where did he said Torshavn? Oh, right at Colombia. Oh yeah, like down here, there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely America. I'll tell you one of the things that I know for America. Even though I haven't seen it IRL, I just know it's a thing on GeoGuessr. I don't know where we are here. We're driving left. This is Africa. Or Australia. There's no Australian bollards. I'm gonna go Africa. It could be definitely wrong. Oh, it was Europe. I don't know. The speed bump is really interesting.
One match remains to be played here on Saturday. Fall major
Northern Hemisphere.
Moist Esports trying to
Yeah, no, it's Europe.
survive against a transcendent G2. They have looked in new form today. Can they continue
Spain's a good shot.
against the wettest of teams? Welcome back to Rotterdam, folks. We've got one more to go. And one
Italy.
more team to put
Dude,
through the
Italy and
playoffs.
Spain look so similar sometimes, and France.
Decided here, CJ.
They have.
I don't know
We're
what
at
flag
the
this
point
is.
now of the Swiss stage, and the crowd's starting to get a little bit warmed up. We got one.
Dude,
team
how is
to
there
go,
just a
one more
Honda
team to
here?
get through to the top 8, James, and has this tournament gone how you've expected?
You know, I think for the most part, yeah, it kind of has.
That might be
Honestly,
Thailand.
Oh, really? It has for the most part, yeah. So, but I think this next matchup is going to be really interesting because it's in AEU again. We're here on European soil. Johnny was talking a lot. He was actually giving you a lot of grief about Europe being so dominant. So I feel like this might settle some of it right here.
Yeah, I know. I do believe that if G2 wins this, that'll be 4 NA teams, though. Is that 4?
Oh.
And how many EU teams?
We got 3 EU teams, or no, 4 EU teams.
Didn't know that.
And 3 NA teams.
Oh, I meant to show you the US thing. I guess I'll have to show it the next time I get it.
Carmine, Gen G.
Oh, I could go back. Hold on. I forget that you could go back.
Kind of. And
you cannot do that way, Punk. We
version 1.
So like in US,
And then Gen G.
apparently, I mean, they might even have this in Florida, but I don't know. But they have signs like this. Well, first of all, it says US, but they always have like green signs with like numbers on it.
So far today, we got one more match to go. We finally went to the Champions Field with
Even though like if it says US, so this is really a giveaway, but they didn't. Sometimes they don't, and it'll be sometimes it'll go down. So just say like 63, like N, so like north or something.
using the word transcended too many times today. We're gonna stop doing that from now on.
So I don't know. I just noticed on GeoGuessr they have those a lot. I've never seen them in IRL. They really might. You really need to learn flags. Dude, there's too many flags, man. It's too hard.
Yeah, it's been the story of the past few matches, hasn't it? These matchups that we're expecting in the quarterfinals or semi-finals, we're seeing here round 5 of Swiss. This is the EU versus NA matchup that we all know and love.
Oh, it certainly is. And I mean, this is, if you remember back to the Los Angeles Major, this was a matchup.
The New Zealand.
Minus Batira, but it's
What, about 200? Yeah, it's way too much, man.
Of last season, trying to continue their story.
It's not, dude.
Only one spot remains in Championship Sunday. Remains in Championship Sunday. Naturally, it comes down to NA and
Hold on.
EU. Give it up for Moist Esports and G2.
Dude, Atomic is fake, man. He's not fist bumping anybody. Cringe. There you go. How could you walk past people and not fist bump them? That's messed up.
A story matchup indeed. If you asked us in the World Championship, these two teams probably would have been favored to make the grand finals. But of course, it's a different Moist lineup. They're missing Batira. They've added Astro, but it's the same OG2.
And Moist were looking hot 2-0 in the Swiss stage. They dropped their KC. They dropped to Team Secret as well. That was a big upset, but it's a new dawn. It's a new day for this Moist lineup. G2, however,
We're in America.
They have, and I mean, they're coming in with some practice earlier on the stage against the Falcons, but
Hey, I know the American flag, huh? Huh?
earlier in the Swiss stage, we've seen him with confidence, but can he bring his best?
Illinois. I should have known that was Illinois. It wasn't like, yeah. Or like somewhere over there.
His legacy basically started in LA that Saturday, and it continues through the whole entire duration of the rest of the season. Whenever a crowd is behind that young man, he
No idea. No idea.
Joyo!
Can he hear it? Man, those headphones really do a good job. Wait, here we go.
The man, the myth, the London MVP, the spring major MVP.
That's funny.
Last season, absolute superstar. And Astral, the new kid on the.
I don't even know that continent out here.
Astral has been around since he busted onto the scene with Dignitas, and you know he's had
I would have never got.
up and down career so far. Up with Dignitas.
Never, ever would I have ever gotten that.
He was down a little bit. Now the question is, can he?
It's the D County. This is America again, bro.
Run at the
Oh,
World
it's not.
Championship, but
Is it?
is that going to be the peak?
It looks like it, but it also doesn't. I can't see if that's a speed limit. It looks like it. It says Green Bay. Oh my God. Where does Green Bay play, bro? Where's Green Bay play, bro? The Green Bay Packers, Wisconsin.
The old boy, the old guard. We saw at the World Championships. He was saying, "That's his
What the fuck is where's Wisconsin, bro?
This is my final,
Okay.
the final hurdle to overcome." But he's here, new season, new faces.
Green Bay. Am I supposed to see this?
From last season, and finally, as we said, James, they found some form in that last series.
Green Bay 24, and I think it says
It
6.
really does. Chicago, the heart of the team, you know, offensively at the midfield. Chicago, such a presence, and
I don't see a 24.
firing on all cylinders. They are a tough team to beat. They are major champions for a reason.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. You give me a map. If you give me a map of America, I would literally get maybe 10 states. Maybe.
That's right. Atomic leading the event right now. He's at a record-setting.
All right, I'm too lazy to find it.
He's at 1.43 per game. Are you serious? There's a reason
Oh, I had to zoom in more.
in the game. I don't think anybody will ever match his cerebralness in the midfield.
Yeah, I'll do it after this game. Like I don't know anything in America. I don't know what flag this is. Spain? Fucking, it looks like it, and it's Spanish.
They were the runners-up the World Championships.
So who's the differentiator in this matchup? Who's going to be the player versus
It's my guess.
head-to-head that's going to define Moist versus G2?
Well, I think it's got to be Astral. I mean,
Nice.
We saw Team Queso when they had Vatira just
Nice.
before they became Moist. It was a back and forth.
What is that?
series.
What is this link?
G2 almost got bracket reset on, but G2 was able to overcome, and so nothing really has changed except for Astral.
Washington, top left. Indiana, I don't know. No idea. No idea where Indiana is. Nope. Nope.
It was due to his ability and the fact that he makes
Illinois. Yeah, I was close. Nebraska. I don't know where Nebraska is, bro. Okay, I got it. Oh, North Dakota.
Players were calling him
Mexico. New Mexico. Montana. Connecticut. I don't know. No idea. Zero idea.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win.
I would have never got that. Delaware. No idea.
First time we're seeing Moist here on the stage. Let us know in the fan vote.
Maryland.
Hashtags out and get that poll rolling, folks.
Okay. Kentucky.
Hashtag MST, hashtag G2.
Massachusetts.
I'll start things
No
up
idea.
down here. G2,
No idea where Massachusetts is.
With Falcons, they made me look silly. They made everybody look silly.
Okay.
Mainly they made Falcons look silly. They
Mississippi.
were amazing. They
The
were
fuck is
playing
Mississippi,
next
bro?
level league there. I'm not going against them again. Give me G2 on this one.
I mean, I know it's Florida, but like,
I do love Moist. They're very
I don't know where Mississippi is.
that they'll have a great time at home after this.
The fuck is Mississippi? What is Mississippi? I would have never got. I literally never would have gotten that ever. Virginia, no. Virginia is here. New Jersey, no. No. Nice. Maine. Ohio. No. No. Fuck. Alaska. Where the fuck is... Wyoming. Here. West Virginia.
The last time we went all G2, they lost DJ, so you need to be
we have the desk predicting
Oh,
all
nice.
one direction.
Rhode Island. Nice. Hawaii. Florida. Louisiana. Iowa. No idea. North Carolina. South. Vermont. Dude, Vermont's in America? I never knew this. What is Vermont? I don't know what Vermont is, bro. I had no idea. Never knew that in my life. California, South Dakota.
Very narrow margin there, folks. The last match.
Arkansas, no idea. No idea. No idea. Idaho. Georgia. Oh, wait. Missouri. What the fuck is Missouri? Colorado. Minnesota. New Hampshire. I don't know. I didn't know this was a place. Good. Texas. Michigan. Utah. Alabama, Illinois, Nevada, Oklahoma.
You lose Vatira. Are you still that team? Moist Esports looking to prove that they are.
Bro, I literally, what am I looking at?
G2 on a 2-series win streak in Swiss. Moist on a 2-series loss streak in Swiss. Both of Astral's former Carmi.
Let's go G2.
It's actually a made it into
If G2 plays the way they played earlier today, they win every game.
last one to make it. G2 are on a good roll right now. They've really hit their stride today. Taking down Falcons 3-0. That was not a match that many people expected to go G2's way in the venue. I was talking to a lot of pros today about that one. You know, despite the fact that G2 are such a well-respected team, no one thought that they were going to put it together after the disaster they've had earlier in the week. Today, they're playing well.
For those of you joining us for your first attempt at this major, G2 Esports coming in today. It is to reverse sweep the Swiss bracket. Got 2 steps the way through. 1 more to go, and it has been a stage today, Johnny, where some teams have struggled under the bright lights. Moist Esports taking to the field for the first time. They will want to try and get that first goal as quickly as they possibly can. It's one of the men to do it. Rise, flicks the ball up. Atomic's already around Astro. Early challenge. Moist are going to want to keep that up.
Oh, JNAB's whiff.
Rise, backboard follows.
Whiff. Joyo.
Joyo's going to keep the play alive.
Hello?
And G2 Esports survived the first scare.
G2 Esports have got to try and keep that clean sheet. Moist lacked goals in their previous matchup against Team Secret. They were just consistently defended against. Really started to cause them problems. Can G2 produce the defense, the likes of which we saw from Team Secret? I don't think they're going to do it the same way stylistically. Team Secret really just waited in goal. I think G2 are going to fight more from the midfield.
Uh-oh.
If anything we've seen from this matchup in the past is a clue to what to expect from this one. So far, a calculated approach from G2 Esports. I think Moist will find it very hard not to doubt themselves if this series starts off badly for them. It'll almost seem like an inevitability at that point. The 3 straight losses are coming their way.
And it's unlike the World Championship where we had a lot of best of 7s. You're up against that best of 3. It's 15 minutes of bad Rocket League and you're out. One of the most cutthroat and brutal esports out there. And we would have it absolutely no other way. You have to perform when the bright lights are on you, and so far we are yet to find our first goal. Moist Esports quite dominating the possession to start off with. They've had a spell of defense, like to get rid of it off the backboard. Read by JNAB.
I don't like how G2 looks right now.
Phenomenal day, finishing off so many shots for G2, making so many key touches in defense. So many times recently it's just been Atomic who's shown up. He needs help. He needs someone else to show up with him in a setting like this. In a 2-2 round, you cannot 1v3. JNABs has been showing up huge for G2 on this same day, earlier on against Falcons. What have Moist got? You know, it's been an equally disciplined performance from them as well. You know, yesterday, maybe a bit careless, maybe not showing Team Secret the respect they deserve. I don't think Moist are under any illusions as to how talented G2 are. They know they're up against a beastly team here. JNAB's to the key demo. He's able to air dribble the ball off the back of this one. Reset is his. Shot on target. Rise denies him. Moist hang on. Hold that 0-0 tie.
That was Rise off the demo. Had to come in with a lower amount of boost than he would like to play with. Atomic. Oh, he's been
Yikes. Yikes.
Joyo with the breakaway. Past Chicago like he's not there. And through Atomic on the goal line. It's a bit worrying for G2. Chicago will be pretty disappointed that he didn't get a touch on the ball there or a touch on Joyo's card. Pretty much any impact there is going to slow him down enough that Atomic can get a follow-up.
Oh my.
Mastro has to come from a weird angle. But prefer not to give G2 speed
Flip.
on the ball.
That's oh, I didn't think you got a flip.
Moist Esports, that'll feel great because that opening 4 minutes felt very similar to this.
I didn't think you could save that. Okay. Nice. Good save. Good shot. Or look. Good.
By Astral, but he wouldn't have had to make that save if he managed to pinch that ball into the defensive corner like he was trying to. He didn't want that to bounce out towards G2 Esports. He wanted to get it into the corner, stall a little bit longer. Acrobatics to keep the ball out of the net, but
good bump.
Moist trying to put themselves in. G2's pressure breaking through.
G2's bump game has been out of this world today. It's not mindless chasing when they do it. They love to pick that ball.
My.
Well, I'm fairly certain Moist would have liked if that ball was picked out a little bit better towards the top
Dude,
corner.
it's crazy because this literally could have been like the world's finals, dude. Like this literally, like these teams. Like, and we're here watching on an elimination match in a major.
Rise with a little bit of time. And JNABs heads up. I'm sure he got over to it plenty of time on the clock. Although Joyo, I don't know if Chicago can get to this just about. It's a race to the ball. And JNABs decides to go for the shoot it so that no one else can.
Well, it's not over just yet. Moist gonna play with this one. Going with the reset. Needs a bit of help here. It will drop.
That would have been game probably.
Make it to overtime.
If there was time.
Most esports still without aura around them when it comes to those 0-second plays. And
You know, before Worlds V1 and G2 were the only teams to beat Moist in queso. Damn.
Rise makes the forward run. Collects the boost.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Wait, I don't remember where Kansas is. Where's Kansas, chat?
As quickly as Rise did. You know, they might have missed that
Hello?
0-second opportunity, and they did not take long to win an OT.
And that is so,
What is-
so big for Moist esports. They're on the board now. They're up and rolling. There will no longer be that fear that they
Why did I
just
pick
won't
Texas?
turn up today. Although if there was ever a team, we've gone for this a few times today, Johnny. But if there was ever a team,
No.
Oh, definitely. I mean, G2 had their chances here. Moist had the majority
What?
of the opportunities, but I think it was pretty much even.
Hello?
That game, despite the large shot differential here.
I got okay. Why is it colored? It wasn't, dude. It shouldn't be colored. It shouldn't be colored.
Goal there. That does not bode well for G2.
Bro, why is it colored?
Day one. I think I might even say he was top.
This thing is
definitely top
glitched.
five, maybe top
Look.
players of day one of this event. It's only yesterday that things completely went wrong for Moist. And,
You see?
that guy in the screen right there. Rise.
No, it's not Lord have mercy. It's fix your stupid game, bro. That's what it is.
Under more pressure, he can
You know what I mean? Literally, that's not my fault. That's actually not my fault. Game was broken. Dude, I gave up because the game broke. It was glitched.
Is the true test for them. And this will be a lot
It's not fair.
written around them as we
It wasn't. It literally was. It literally was.
get a good performance here and just settle all of the questions surrounding you from the off season and then focus on the rest of the season coming your way.
Bro, chat. I picked every one. Never mind. Delusional. Good shot, Atomic. It was extremely confusing. It was extremely confusing, and when I clicked on Florida and I clicked on Texas, and they were blank. I clicked on a bunch of the other ones and they were colored. It makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. I already did like half the thing. Wow, that's just in. It didn't make any sense. It's just stupid. Because you already picked them. That doesn't make any sense. Because Florida and Texas already had those two and they were white. Other ones that I already picked were other colors. Like what is that? What is that? That's dumb. And it wasn't like that before I alt-tabbed, I swear. Bro, please. Bro, please. Bro,
He knew
please.
that he could get there, and mistake from Moistar. Thought they could as well. Look at this G2 up.
Dude, G2 banging.
To give them credit for the last kickoff goal. They've done it again. A failed pinch clear by Joyo, and it's another successful passing play from G2 as Atomic offloads to Chicago. They've made the most of the chaos that can often happen after kickoffs occur. 3-0
I don't understand.
inside minute 1.
Now Moist are going to have to lead.
You get the same map multiple times? Or the same state multiple times? That's just stupid.
Good news for Moist is that they've got time to
Not in, can't score it. As such.
4 minutes left. Rise on the turn.
Then why did it change color? It shouldn't have changed color. It's dumb and broken. And if it's not dumb and broken, it's just dumb.
Wow. Rise up halfway, just loitered in the area, didn't really want to go. There's the clear, and G2 Esports, if you give them the half volley, are going to get rid of their lines every single time. Double commit, double the chance. Well, double the chance getting scored on if you're Moist Esports. Greasy, unfortunately, the coaching doesn't work out in this one.
Yeah, Joyo thought that he could get there, but Astral had similar ideas. G2 are just capitalizing on very small margins for error from Moist. Either G2 forcing the ball into another, Moist don't respond correctly, or Moist just make a mistake completely by themselves.
And RLCS, I don't know.
Moist offense as comfortably as teams
Probably like 9 or 10, right? Maybe 15.
Better time going forward. They are scoring.
I don't know.
Especially in this game, often and easily at times. That's a bit of a mistake there by G2, but they've escaped from conceding yet again.
You think with a 4-goal lead, this is safe, but you scored 4 goals with so much time left on the clock. You don't want to be throwing away them that easily. It was one of the question marks on Moist Esports coming into this event as well. Just how is that rotation clicking?
It's 11, yeah. What did I say, 9 or 10?
They'd be a little bit slower on a lot of occasions where you'd expect a Moist Esports player
Yeah.
available for a pass.
And all the goals were in the first like minute of the game.
Prevalent, as maybe we've come to expect.
But there was like 3 of them in the first like 40 seconds, and then there's one like 30 seconds later.
Back into their gameplay over the past few. Astral looking to try and inject some life into this game. Fortunately, could have done with an injection of a little bit more boost.
Moist have got as explosive offense as any team when they're firing on all cylinders. But
8 goals in one game is crazy.
I think a 4-goal comeback might be beyond even them.
I mean, I think they would like the next documentary video to be about how they got a 4-goal comeback.
As much as you like it, would be a nice early Christmas present. But G2 are playing, I think, the best Rocket League today they've played all weekend. They really had to pick the right day to play well. It's under the most pressure. They have to win today. They haven't had an option. They haven't had another life to go to. Like we've been talking about throughout the day, if they can just get a win here, clean slate. They'll start off in the quarters just like everybody else, and they make it 5.
Home goal.
They don't have to. It's Moist
Yikes.
for them. Great work though by Atomic. He outplayed his man. A bit of a panic from the recovering Moist player.
Not really a yikes though, but
Had to try and scramble back, and
I mean G2 won this game.
looking at 94
Right.
seconds left. You might as well send everybody.
Right.
5-0, 4-0 doesn't make any difference. You're well on your way towards a loss.
Right. Surely.
That is not going to change anytime soon. So we're looking towards Moist Esports. It's a difficult one to analyze here, Johnny, because this one was done. This was over and done with pretty quickly. Really
That's a good save by JNavs.
gameplay style. G2 Esports, we can look towards the improvements that they have had. What's really stood out to you? What's been massively different between them, between day 1 and day 3?
Well, for G2, just looking at how focused they are on stage. Looks like they're completely focused on the task at hand, locked in. And the counter and reading Moist in. Follow their every move. Didn't really see that on day 1. Day 1, I was surprised to see G2 look so lost. Looked like they didn't really want to be there at times. But they've managed to turn it around, and that really shows their experience. It shows they've got the ability to go back to practice room, go back to the hotel and just have a talk and say, right guys, it's going wrong, but how do we fix it? And some teams this weekend have just not been able to have that conversation. Moist, far too late to be really thinking about a 5-goal comeback at this point. 1. It is a nice infield pass towards Joyo and sets it up.
Well, the video would be incredible if they managed to get it from here on out. 4 goals, 26 seconds. Probably
Just go next.
Too high of a mountain to climb.
Just forfeit forehead.
We talk about experience an awful lot here, Johnny. Necessarily, sometimes I don't feel like we go too far into what that means, because it's always about how do you perform in front of a crowd. But one of the big things that you've got to get experience at is taking the defeats on board and bouncing back, because ever since you switched to this format, you've got to be able to take 2 losses and still think to yourself, we can win this tournament. And you look at the players on G2, they take losses and they know how to compartmentalize it, put it behind them. They're not going to get themselves another one. But for G2 Esports, the big important number is the 1 next to the name in the win column.
You You look at the teams who have bounced back this weekend. Gen G suffered an embarrassing defeat at the hands of Oxygen. At the
Like
end
Chile.
of day one. They bounced back.
Or Argentina.
Oxygen have looked a bit different at times,
Or
but you wouldn't
Argentina.
expect that from Gen G. I don't think they expect that from themselves, but they bounced back. They went back to the practice room. They talked about it, and they came back stronger. G2
Close.
are doing the same thing. They had an even worse start
Close.
to this event, and they're coming back stronger day by day, just making those small improvements. And now, I think
Sweden or Norway.
how things have been on a downward trend for Moist. They haven't yet made that bounce back from the losses that they've seen. Space Station
I
Gaming
think.
similarly, you know, looked like they were bouncing back today, but then a bit flat against FaZe. It's about how you respond to things going wrong. That's what experience can do to help you. You know, that's why G2 have been so consistent with this roster
Finland.
regionally and on a world stage.
The phrase I was trying to avoid, but what that's like and putting that behind you.
I forget which one has it.
It's a skill
A
that
yellow
you
white.
stay very far away from. Game number 3, Moist Esports. Can they put game 2 behind them? It was worth the same amount as the one that they got the win in. The last one was over very quickly. 3 goals within the opening minute. Although we're seeing Joyo trying to use some of his best. Rise, pops it far side, and it was not on target.
Well, looks like that might have even been an open net as G2 vacated the goal line at the same time with their last 2 players. This might be an open net for JNAPS, but he's
Oh my.
well, he didn't mean to do this. JNAPS tried to catch this more cleanly, clipped it a bit late, but the follow-through doubles it in. I think the grins on the G2 side of the screen there tell you all you need to know. That was a happy little accident for JNAPS, but that was also an open net. Moist giving it to them. The defense is just not looking the same, absent Vatira.
Big difference between the last game and this one, though, is that Moist did not try to go for a big play off the kickoff. Wanted to
Nice.
resettle after conceding the first one.
Oh, trolled.
Atomic, can he set? Leaves it for JNAPS.
Nice try.
Clears the lines, but only momentarily. Now Chicago. Playing Astral back under pressure. Joyo has missed it.
Dude, what a time for people who live in the Netherlands right now, because they got soccer, they got Rlcs in their country. Like, must be nice, right?
Looking for their first relevant one in a while. Rice is going to see anything this time around. He's up against Atomic. Will play to his own back corner.
Well, Moist are just so eager to attack. They're so eager to advance. They are leaving counter-attacking opportunities for G2. Often Moist attacking all on one side of the field. Such a dangerous thing to do against esports who love to.
I mean, Ronaldo's out because I wasn't in. You feel me?
If you're all on one side of the field, they're just going to switch it to the other. Catch you with a long shot. There's another miss from Joyo. Joyo starting to look a bit shaky here. G2 continue to pile the pressure on. Still 1-0, but Moist look more likely to concede than they do to create scoring chances right now.
I didn't know that.
Do have all their players back. You will struggle to find 3 better
Unlucky.
goal line defenders out there. It's just been when G2 are able to break away, they have been really caught lacking. Oh, and this might be another example. Chicago on the chase.
Oh.
For his effort. Now Astral.
Dude, Astral just 1v3'd, bro.
The speed of Astral, hardly any angle to work with, holds power slide in the landing to keep his momentum.
Wow.
And beats 2 players to the punch. What a tie. That's the first shot Moist have had. Took almost half the game to happen, but Astral makes it count.
And it was really a goal out of nothing. Astral reminding his team that they don't always have to be flashy. Rise again. Maybe not for the first time, just second guessing when he moves forward.
I do gotta say though, Astral is a really good player, and there's nothing bad about him. But when Moist got rid of Vatira, bro, Moist is not the same anymore, man. They're not very like flashy with their mechs anymore. Like when it was Moist with Vatira, I swear to God, bro, like you just felt like they were insane on the field. Like all players, not just Vatira, like everyone.
Oh dear, that's not Joyo wanted. Well, Joyo's not online yet. Astral's made a massive play there.
Yeah, Astral is popping off. He's kind of
inconsistent from Joyo, one of the players who completely blew everyone away with his mechanical
kind of carrying.
ability last season, but at times lacked confidence. Do Moist have the support structure around him to bring the best out of him? Have they got that same belief that they did last season? The same
J-Naps whiffed open net.
kept on fighting, even down in games where there's no time left on the clock, making a name for themselves as the iciest team with the iciest player Rise in the entire world. But that's not really who they've been this season. They don't have that same solid foundation, but here's a chance for Joyle to make a splash, denied by Chicago.
It is still 1-1.
Look at that catch. Too bad that flip was ass, but
Change the narrative very quickly. Joyo finds the space. Rise was up in support. Can't get any extra on it. Astral in. Goes straight for net.
nice.
That was a bit of a test for G2. Needs to make sure they
G2 is double committing. Dude, Joyo is throwing.
having a really rough time in game number 3. Moist needs to help him out. They've got to get them through it. G2 looking to smash and grab. Got it past one. Off the backboard.
Bro.
That's a little bit better. Astral once again trying to transition.
Why was Joyo in the air anyways? Like, I don't even remember.
Off the backboard, and J-Naps just saw it away with a wave.
Yeah, Moist have just got to get Joyo
Like, bro is just floating, going towards his net.
His third man, but credit to him, he made a very nice touch off the back of an awkward position.
Oh my god.
Astral's gone, by the way.
Yeah, that could be.
He missed the boost.
It looks like Astral spawned at the near post. Rise went straight back towards the ball to remove any doubt. Here's Joyo, but comfortably dealt with by J-Naps.
Oh.
Composure from the great Canadian. And
Oh! No way! What was that touch?
Ship it. Love it. G2 Esports.
Woo.
Wow.
That's crazy, dog.
To end the series, or at least end that game, but G2, I mean, that might have just stopped
I forget this yellow-white dash.
but wow, what a goal by Atomic.
TNT, Africa, South America. I don't remember which one it was.
I hope they were able to see that goal from
Straight the dude.
Atomic.
That's how it is.
describing it to the one that didn't.
Let's go. That's our job, Sugar. Let's try
Dude,
our best
shout.
somehow.
Hopefully we were loud enough, because I know this arena was.
I don't know how he did it. I mean, Astral scored
You're
a
him.
banger in this game as well.
You're him.
Absolutely stolen.
Actually, oh, y'all would have never put that. Okay, hold on, hold on. Japan. Right? This is Japan, because I barely see the... It's close to the car.
Wow. Atomic just
Right?
pulls out an
Yeah, look at that.
Moist seem to be pulling themselves back into
Yeah.
it. Started to pop
Oh.
off. Rise had a late opportunity. And oh man, you know, Joyo might have had a bit of a shaky game, but there is nobody in the world stopping that one. Atomic snipes it with no time left.
He sold it so well. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it a lot later than you ever expected me to.
Dude, I thought he was just getting a flip reset for sure, and he just catches the ball.
A 5-1 loss, a 0-second loss. If you ever wanted to prove that you've got the resolve to play at this high level, this is the time to do it. It sends us to Champions Field. Rise pre-jumping.
Okay.
I don't really mind that at the moment. They need a talisman to step up.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, that's been the meta that's succeeded for teams like Oxygen, who are dominating everybody they play
We need to
against.
rename what Oxygen have been doing. That's way earlier than a pre-jump.
You know, they need something here. Moist have to step it up. You know, 5-1 loss. Just looking a bit confused defensively, and in game 3, Joyo just lacked so much confidence. It's been a consistent problem for so many teams this weekend. His confidence at levels far lower than we're used to seeing. And he settled himself. No, not with Atomic getting in the way of him, just charging back towards the ball, giving his goalie a little bit of help. Atomic, I think he plays at both sides of the field.
Oh, and that's going to drop dangerously unless Joyo can do exactly what he did. Called back into action to get a second touch. Now needs Rise to take over. Rise just below him. G2 have done a very good job as well of only playing what Moist are actually up to. Get a few teams that like
G2 got this.
multiple options.
But knowing G2, we go to game 5.
What if you do that? Oh, what a redirect. Can Astral get there? No.
Wow.
And G2 well on their way to the playoffs.
The positioning from Atomic Atomic just able to beat Joyo to the ball, but if you notice,
Dude, Astral's not happy.
screen there, he was quite
Yeah, they reverse sweeped with Swiss.
wrong direction, and he's having to use a
Damn.
to correct the angle that he's flying
I didn't know Moist was 0-2 or 2-0.
faster, flying straight and through.
Yeah, actually, I guess I did. I just forgot.
Actually calmed himself down quite well here. Hasn't made any defensive misses, but he has been beaten to the ball.
Moist roster change, no doubt. Nah, bro, they're a new roster. I don't think so. I think if Moist changes the roster, though, it's because Astral doesn't want to be there. That's what I think. But I don't know. Joyo is looking really bad in this game. Like or the series, he's not looking very icy. Yeah, he's really out of it, man. And I like Joyo. I want Joyo to do well.
Now looking for the goalkeeper in field, and Joyo chooses not to head after that one.
Yeah, Atomic had his eye on that infield pass. You can see it coming a mile away. And Joyo's actually trying to hit Atomic.
Good, Joyo.
His own medicine beats him to the ball in a similar position that Atomic scored the first goal, but the difference is G2 had a man back, and that's something Moist have not been able to say on a lot of the hard players.
Oh
today.
my.
They just haven't had that defensive ability. It really does.
You know what's a good shout though, chat? You guys think Falcon makes a roster change?
Trying to do it. Doesn't look comfortable. Astral trying to make more of an impact up front. Rise as well, trying to make offensive plays happen.
I think that's a high possibility.
In that spot, that's where he's able to shine. He's never been known as a defensive player.
You guys remember when everybody said you guys remember when everybody said Falcons was the #1 best team in the world?
That's who he wants to be. That's when he's always going to play at his best. Rise and Astral are so eager to
Before they even played on an international land.
comfortable in this matchup.
Astral's got a bit of time this time as JNAP comfortably sees it away. Just shut down the angles from him.
I like Falcons though. I like every player on Falcons. Like I want them to be successful, but I think a lot of people in Rocket League, like they just ride hype so much. Like a roster change will come in, they're like, yeah, that's the best team in the world. But like any type of hype, people are just like, yep, that's it.
Keep it going. Chicago waits off. Look at the recoveries from Chicago. There was no way past him. Minute left.
Oh wow. Astral's really doing it all, man. Why do you not like Amen?
Fakes out both Atomic and JNAPs. And that was
Um,
pretty convincing. You know, in these positions, you've always got to say, why didn't one of you go to the ball? G2, you had two players. Somebody's got to ignore Astral and hit the ball, but that was a pretty good fake. Astral once again with the tie.
You have to make them panic, but the communication can't be done in time. And Moist, for the first time, made G2 panic.
Oh god, Atomic.
Demo on one. JNAP clears. Wants to go to net. Joyo takes over. Immediately sees Chicago. This is where Moist have struggled the most. Getting out of these positions. Look towards the boost mount. They have got enough to work with for now. G2 will pick away at them.
He went for the bump but didn't get it.
Astral, he's starting to heat up. Now they've got the shot. And Chicago, again, the one in the way.
Dude, Atomic.
Astral's just done everything this game. That was such a good dodge on the incoming demo. Look at him go past another one again, but he's only managed to get as far as JNAPs, who's air dribbling now. Can G2 hit them again on 0 seconds?
Look at all the demo attempts that G2 have gone for. And now off the backboard, Astral does have Joy on the far side. Would rather see overtime.
Yeah, they went for...
Does G2 end it here? Do we go to game 5?
Kickoff goes Moist way. Rise past one. 50s into Joyo. Is 1v1. And
Bro. Typical G2, man. Typical G2.
Game for Joyo. He had a rough one in game 3, but he scores the winner to send it to the ace match.
I could be wrong here. Was not wrong. Dude, we got 17K with 0 points on, I guess.
Proving that they can match them. And Moist Esports do not like a how people have been talking about them. You want to change it? You go to Champions Field. You eliminate the World Championship Grand Finalist. And with Astral playing the way he is, there is no doubt that they can possibly do it. But for G2, they have been so consistent, despite the fact that they've got 2 losses to their name. I genuinely have no complaints.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Japan.
That time you just got to say well played.
But there's your complaint right there. You're playing against Astral.
Astral just completely outplayed them for the equalizer of the 2nd game in a row, and this time Rise was able to masterfully control a 50-50. He knew Joyo was behind him, and he completely
America.
G2's attempt to clear the ball to the corner, brought Joyo the ball, and Joyo nailed the
Welcome to Champions Field. 1 spot in our playoffs remaining. 1 team from South America, 3 teams from North America and Europe. Which of the regions will add the 4th? About to find out, and again, G2, they are unrelenting. They are adamant that they will get rid of your car by any means necessary. Astral off the
G2 wins this.
Atomic, happy to see it off.
Oh, look at Joyo now. There's a lot more spring to his step. He looks confident.
Nice.
I think Astral's confident.
Yeah, Astral certainly, you know, it's the ability to bounce back from games like Game 3, where Joyo just whiffed about 3 balls in a row and didn't look himself, and now he does. It's been the story of the tournament for many teams, G2 included. Joyo,
Flip reset.
even doing it in the middle of a series,
Come on.
stage, that shows championship quality.
Infield, Chicago!
Nice, Chicago.
I think Moisture attempted to clear this across their own box. Rise was the first one to it, but he hits it out into the middle. He was trying to get that much closer to the goal, but of course, afraid to hit it too close to the goal. Understandably, you've got to go a bit closer than that. G2 known for their interceptions. Obviously going to cover an angle like that one. They do lead again.
Right. Leaves it for Joyo. Challenge and Price. Just
Holy
right,
fuck.
a little bit too early. Put it with the wrong side of his car. Rise yet again, moving on in. Starting to feed off the energy that Astral has given them on the field. Now Astral moves for it. Pass it.
G2, bro. Guys. What's going on?
But they're making it happen.
Typical G2, man. Come on, boys.
Joyo there for the finish, but it's the pressure from Moist. They're back at their best in offense. They're swarming their opponents. G2 were not able to survive with the boost they had.
All right. Looks that little bit more elevated. He's upped his level of game. Can G2 hold them off? Can they get the second?
I thought that was in.
Well, just for a moment. Looked like they were going to go ahead yet again, and now they still might off the back.
Let's go.
Crucial touch from Joyo. It's another challenge. Just back over. That one won't test them.
Yikes.
This is what he does so well. G2 position immaculately though. Makes sure somebody gets rid of him, and now Astral again has to avoid being hit.
Oh,
Getting a
wow.
little bit used to that.
It's hard to watch.
Well, a couple of mistakes from both teams. Chicago missing the net.
You think G2 makes a roster change?
Now missed clear attempt, but hold that thought. Astral might be through here. Indeed he is!
Dude.
Well, Moist might not
Dude, G2 might need a roster change, dog.
cannot be stopped. Just delays his shot.
Bro, they just get so nervous, man. Like they play so scared.
Before there was Vatira, we went to Madrid, and it was that man right there, Astral, that was considered the world beater. Can he do it?
The world what now?
Star-making performance, reminding everybody of who he is, but now his
I know, literally Joyo is not even playing the game.
There's the pass, block, and that's going to go wide. Astral recovers the ball.
Yeah. Not only if they win, but if they throw.
Safely to the back corner, that's the key for Moist, just controlling in defense, because they've not looked comfortable in defense pretty much at any point in this series, making mistakes in every game, but their offense has been out of this world. G2 are still just waiting for that opportunity, waiting for that mistake. They've got some time to work with here. Moist have definitely leveled up. G2 Struggling to keep up with the pace. Here's a chance for a
Nice. Someone's there, J-Nabs. Nice.
First to it. Just too strong.
Who G2 needs to download some ice, man.
And G2 have had that belief. If there's any way you can describe the way they played it, it has been belief. Happy to leave one player back, go for demos. Now Joyo does get possession of the ball. Gonna be difficult. He was on low boost, but he still has set up his team well. Now the breakaway. It will be Astral against J-Naps. The reinforcements on their way in, and Astral, does he need reinforcements? Takes on a Atomic!
Bro! Bro! They can't stop anything! Astral is carrying. Without Astral, they lose this game. 100%. Astral smurfing right now, bro.
Now Rise to try not to it. Decided to try and dunk on top of Atomic. Didn't get set up for it. Oh, there's no way. Trying to set up for the dunk. Not going to happen.
Well, G2 played this one out pretty well, but it's getting desperate now. That's a great pass. The shot's there.
Astral, bro.
A minute to go.
Give this man a raise. Oh, J-Nabs.
J-Naps does not answer the call.
We saw these two teams playing slightly different names at the time. Over the LA Major.
GG's. GG's. GG, bro.
That was not at the LA Major. Question the move now.
Too good. Just too much.
Holy fuck, man.
They'll definitely be.
Yeah, G2 needs a change, bro. I think it's really bad. This is a consistent problem.
Mind game from J-Naps. That's another good 50 in front of net. It's how they scored their second goal this time. Moist clear.
And G2, for long stretches, the better team of this series. But it's been Astral, the talisman. Now Joyo looks to try and add another one to it. He'd love to get the brace. Astral in yet again. 10 seconds. G2 might be out of ideas.
G2 never wants it, apparently.
Anything but a miracle for G2. It's not going to happen. Astral is simply different. We wondered, could they do it?
Bro, that's embarrassing. I hate to say it, man. Astral, he deserves it, man.
That was unreal. He did everything. 921 points in regulation in that last game. 4 saves, 3 goals. Absolutely stole the show. G2 can't even be mad about that one. They didn't play a bad series at all.
What do you mean, Johnny boy? What do you mean they didn't play a bad series at all?
Apart from that,
hello?
just gotta stay well played, Moist. Astral too good.
Bro, they played the worst they've ever played in their... Yep. No, it wasn't a bad series. You know why? You know why it wasn't a bad series? Because it was better than G2's performance at Worlds. That's why.
Astral had to wait in the shadows for a bit. Start of last season, he didn't make the fall major. He didn't make the win. He's made plans in Rlcs.
I have no idea where we are.
Performed admirably at all 3.
This is Africa, right?
This is when it looked at its worst. G2 Esports run rampant.
Dude, who the... Where? Nigeria. Would never guess that. 919. Astral did everything, bro.
I did.
No doubt in my mind.
That's the moment. Astral's double mind game. Unbelievable.
There's only one person the world wants to hear from.
I don't want to play anymore.
It's with Astral.
Yeah, thank God they got Astral, not Joyo, after Joyo's performance. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Astral deserves it. I can't lie though.
Are you still shaking?
Yeah, I'm still shaking. That was so intense.
These guys are loud. Do you hear that? You feeling that?
Yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it.
Astral, I really liked Astral on KC too.
Making some noise, yeah?
Yeah, it feels so good. That's why we're players. That's why we're pro players. Put you on stage with this crowd. You guys are amazing.
Now, I got to talk about it because it did feel like something shifted. G2 started to take over that series. It was a massacre kind of in game 2 there. They started just rolling away with goals. What was the shift, do you feel? Was that on G2 or was that on you guys?
I don't know about G2, but it's more about us because after first game, I'm not gonna lie, I got too confident. I was pre-jumping ceiling in the second game and we were getting scored on. So I started to calm down a little bit and I think that was the key to the success.
Did you have to tell yourself to calm down or did someone else be like, all right, let's chill for a moment?
All the team, but especially myself, in my mind, I close my eyes and just say, okay, just chill out. You're feeling good, so it means that you can do some things.
Hey, well, whatever it was, it definitely...
But that guy looked like Bop.
And that's what I was going to say. It's always hard to, just in that, to get yourself back in the moment. Have you learned any tricks or anything that you tell us? It's just close your eyes and breathe. Well,
Did
you
Garrett
can't close
go?
your eyes while you're playing. How do you do it in the game to calm yourself down?
Just deep breath. Like, for example, if you get scored on, you just deep breath and go back in because a goal can be... Like, you can score 10 goals in 10 minutes. In 4 minutes, I mean. So just take a deep breath and go back in.
And it felt like you guys really
A doppelganger,
started connecting
okay.
at the end there. I mean, especially that last game and that last play, those passing plays, you guys were connecting. Were you just zoned in? Did that feel really awesome? Because it looked awesome.
Yeah, it was good because it could have been our last game of the split and we just full send it. And no matter what happened, we just can be proud of ourselves with how we played. So we just went full confidence and I think it worked.
And I think worked. Ayo.
Top 8. Congratulations. We're going to go back to the desk, but please, one more time, let's get wet.
What a series! Oh my goodness. That was the way to crown off the day there, folks. And my goodness, Astral.
I'm just kidding.
We didn't want to crown an
I'm just
MVP
kidding.
series, but my goodness,
Obviously.
if there was one, it was clear.
Literally anybody who's bilingual, trilingual, whatever, anybody who knows any other languages is automatically smarter than me.
But I also picked against Moist because I thought that, you know, Astral, he's good, but is he good enough to propel him into this next
Dude, Secret is good, and they beat good teams. They beat SSG, they beat Moist, like they're not. Man, I can't believe G2 threw, bro.
We haven't seen that Astral yet. That's why we predicted G2.
Wow. Wow. I think the gameplay has been pretty bad, I would say, but I think the gameplay was like a lot better than yesterday though. Yesterday was like really bad. Like some games yesterday, like some series yesterday was like actually just hard to watch. Like I was just looking at it and I wanted it to be over because it was so bad. Like people were just whiffing the easiest touches ever. A lot of disappointing results from like a lot of players, like in teams in general, like just not even win or lose, just like with just touches and everything. Like I don't know, I would say overall disappointing gameplay, I think, but I do think with every LAN, I think as time goes on it gets better and better. So I think today was like way better than day one in my opinion. I was gonna go work out, but I can't work out because my dad is in the room. So I'm not gonna work out, and we're gonna continue to stream, chat, and we're not gonna end the stream. So, question is, what do I do now? RLCS is over, I think, right? That was the last series, right? As long as I'm not trolling. Now it's the question of what do I do? I might play some Minecraft because I didn't play Minecraft yesterday. for a bit. Phase okay oxygen. Hello? Oh, I'm just getting play. That'll be an interesting series. That'll be an interesting series. I think FaZe played really bad yesterday. But I saw on Twitter that Mist said that he was sick and he had 3 hours of sleep while being sick. So I don't want to use that as copium. Wait, my face cam's delayed. I gotta reset it after I'm done with everything. I don't want to use that as copium, but that definitely does affect if it's true, of course. So I don't know. Hopefully, Oxygen FaZe is a good game tomorrow. Now FaZe got the crowd buff already because they already warmed up day one with the crowd. Even though it's not their crowd, but what happened? What made you not want to watch the World Cup anymore? I don't even know when the last day of the World Cup is. I don't keep up with the World Cup at all. Dude, Dippy, what's up, bro? Dippy, what were you streaming? Were you watching RLCS? Hold on, I'm texting my mom really quick in like 3 seconds. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Unlucky Casper. No, just ranked. Bro, RLCS going on. Dippy throwing. No, I'm just kidding. I hope your ranked games went good, man. Losing every game. Pain. I haven't even played a game of rank this season. But I do have some notes. Notes? No, not notes. No, wait. News. There you go. I have some news. Hold on. I'm updating my title. Well, what I'm doing is I'm playing Minecraft and I'm speedrunning. That is the news. I will be hopping on Rocket League a little later today. But I do appreciate you, Skippy. I hope you had a good stream. Bro, why you making us cry, Casper? Huh? What is this? Did I say Skippy? I meant Dippy. Dude, guys, I really think I'm dyslexic. Like, genuinely, I think I'm dyslexic. Because, like, I didn't mean that at all. And in my head, it made perfect sense. Like, I don't want to say that in case I'm not, but, like, I very strongly believe I am. What do you mean, Skippy the mod from Prism? He's the mod in my streams, Casper, too. You know that, right? Me, Changa. That's right. That's right. I'm a person. That's right. Forehead. Forehead. Alright, I'm opening up my Minecrafts. What, his name's not Skippy anymore, chat. Let's be respectful here, okay? Name's Jay. No, you're not. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. So I didn't play Minecraft yesterday. But I still need a sub 29 minutes, seconds illustrator. We got to get it today. Oh, wait. No. I lied. Jay is not a mod in this stream. His name is not Skippy anymore. Changed his username. But I lied. He's not a mod. I forgot. But he is a viewer in my stream. Alright. These are my games. And everything's good and great. Hold on. This is gonna... Bro, so like I said, chat, I haven't played in a couple days. As in 24 hours. I think I see a bolt. I don't know. I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't know why I just assumed. I mean, earlier when I used to stream, like back in the day, I guess what I used to do was, oh god, I'm so shocked, man. I changed my sensitivity like the day before I left. It's gonna take some time to get used to. But when I played, what was I thinking? When I used to stream a long time ago, if somebody was a mod in another person's stream, like let's say if my friend replays, he was a streamer, right? If somebody was a mod in his chat, I just automatically made a mod, no questions asked. I don't do that anymore. And the only reason I don't do that is because, well, I don't really have a reason really in particular, but I just don't do that anymore. So, I don't know. I think I just kind of partially thought to myself that, oh yeah, he's a mod because he's a mod in someone else's chat, and I know that. But, you know, that's also not how it works for me. So, I don't know why I thought that. Dude, why am I hearing my other game? Hold on, it's kind of annoying. Like, why is homie moving around? Oh, yeah, I should fix the cam. Thank you. Yeah, I just forget. I always forget to put it on right away, and I forget to take it off right away because... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's a bad boat. Holy fuck, I wasn't looking. But, it's just so similar to my other camera, right? That I just forgetty spaghetti. Okay, sorry. So with the way that was, I thought there was a chest there. But there wasn't. Did you shrink your face cam? No, I don't think so. I just moved it down. You're gonna tell me, is it Twitch name? It's Jay. I said that already, silly. But it's something J. I don't know. Just J-A-A-Y maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to ego you, but my ego is just so big that I can't help it. You know what I mean? It's like it's not a you thing, it's a me thing. You feel me? People type in chat and stuff, but like I'm just so much better, right? You know? I'm just kidding. That's a joke, guys. That's a joke. Oh my god. You should have seen your faces. Wait, I forget to grab the apples sometimes. KBM MASMR, yeah. So basically, my old keyboard broke, and now you guys get to hear my new keyboard, basically. Please. Yeah, the way I build now is so slow, I can't even lie. I guess I could leave that there for now. Also, you do not do chat overlay while speedrunning? Nope, I don't do that at all. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. It's because the way my face cam is, I don't have it in the... I don't know how to explain it. I need to change my OBS basically, because when I watch party, it messes up. Let's just leave it as that, okay? So I need to fix it. When will I fix it? I'm not sure. Fucker, bro, just close the door on me. Like, I will own you. I will stop this speedrun right now and own you. I don't know where Broski went. Chat, where did Broski go? Dude, Minecraft is real life. I don't know what direction to go in. Yeah. You don't think Minecraft is real life? What are you, stupid? Please, 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 please. Oh wait, it already gave me it. Do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. 4 wheat. Boom. Boom. Everything's good. Now we prage. Everybody put your hands together. Let's gather around the table before we eat this food. Okay? Let's prage that we find a lava pool. I'm gonna go down. Okay? Water flows. It's fine. We have another 40 blocks to go before it's GG's go next. Spider hisses. Skeleton rattles. Dude, there's no lava. We got lava, chat. We got lava. Everything's fine. Please. No, yeah. Okay. Hey! Okay. Yeah, I'm also really rusty, like I said, chat, okay? I haven't done this in years here. Oh. How did that happen? How did that happen? Dude. I'm actually pissed. Hold on. This is not okay. I needed to do that. No, I needed what? I'm gonna cry. All right, well, we don't talk about it, chat. Yeah, there was lava, but it wasn't good lava. That's right. That's right. I know what you're thinking. How is it not good lava? There's no tree here. I'm not playing. But just trust me. It wasn't. It was contaminated from monkey poo. Yo, where my song at? Which one? The one that I already played that you requested? See you again? I already played it. Played it immediately. My bad, it's okay. I swear, like 80% of the time when people song requests, they don't know. I mean, to be fair, the music is low. Maybe you didn't hear it, but. Alright, we don't talk about that run, chat. It's just because it was a warm-up type thing. Just because I haven't played in a long time. Bro, like, there's not really wood here, though. It was low, it's okay. Feliz Navidad. Please. Like your pinky nail. Let me do the song for us. From holding you close, lost in the Feliz Navidad. Wait, I can go down here, I forget. 0 iron. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. From the bottom of my heart. Oh my heart. I didn't mean to do that. Why are you pogging, bro? What the fuck? I'm being debated, bro. You can't pog in the stream unless I tell chat to pog. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, you know what? I'm not kidding. Chat, don't you ever pog in my chat. I don't want anyone to ever pog ever. Ever. If I see a pog in the chat, I'm banning everyone. Chat, stop it right now. Stop. You want me to call your mom? Is that what you want? Huh? Huh? You want a new stepdad? Yeah? Is that what you want? Huh? Dude. Chat. Chat, what's going on, guys? Do we need some discipline? Huh? From the bottom of my heart. Oh. I forget how to loot. Feliz Navidad. Do do do. Do 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 do. No, do 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 do. And what a change of pace right here. Spank me. All right. I mean, he wants it. Why is there a creeper at the mall? Sir, give me water. Give me water. Oh, bruh. She'll treat it like a virgin, but I know you better. But I never ever took the dart home. Alright. We gotta do experimental work right here, chat. Oh! That actually scared me. Like, genuinely, I was like, kind of scared. Won't believe what the fame do. I gave up a long time ago. Fashion. Thank you for the good work, soldier. Okay, well, we have little to no food. But that's okay. Oh shit, I'm on drugs. Fuck. What I missed, I went back. Alright. Nothing really. I just built a portal. Okay. Oh, fuck my pussy. I need to go this way. Oh! We're positive. Can't tell what Bastions is. What the fuck? I might die here. Hold on. I died. 100% died. Yep. No shot. Fuck. I couldn't have take damage going up the stairs there. You know what though? Like I knew I could have done it actually because I knew exactly what to do. I just wanted to. Okay, I made some obvious mistakes thinking back on that in hindsight. Like I knew there was a triple chest on top, but for some reason I was like, well, let me go get the chest so I could get gold. That's not gonna work. There's too many people on me. I should have just immediately went down is what I should have done. And it would have been fine. Because if I immediately go down, I just get into the spot, I get the gold bricks anyways, then I make armor. So I kind of threw, but that's one of those things where it's like, I just didn't think about it because I'm usually not in that, predicament a lot. So it's never really happened to me like that, but makes perfect sense. Good learning experience for next time. But I trolled it. Watchin stream popping off. Yeah, I got a host. I got a host from my my good friend Dippy. But also I have some beautiful viewers in here. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone in here. Alright, how much iron do I have? I have 1. So wait, there's a boat right there. Hello? There's no point to get the boat now, but Overdose on confidence. As a vouch. Oh, I needed that. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Mods? Any mods in chat? Mods. No, guys, that's not a bot. That's just a good friend Smiley. Just messing around. Pussy. Alright, well, where did the door go? Why am I moving so fast? Hello? Oh. Fuck. I didn't. Clean movement, chat. You saw that? No bashing. Just to make sure. Nope. Are we going to talk about your no cap? Yeah, 7.8? Well, like, what does that even mean, bro? Hello? Hello? Pie charts are dumb. This thing was literally just popping off. Hello? Bruh. What the fuck? Okay, well. Now it makes sense. Alright, Casper. It's a solid rating. You know what, man? Thanks. I guess. Dude, if 5 is average, then I'm at 7 minus 5. What am I listening to, chat? What am I listening to? Please tell me this was a good ship the whole time, and it was. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I had all this iron. I threw. Oh, good. You pretty much need 15 wood, though. You can make beds. Oh, the boat's up here. I thought I threw and didn't make a boat. I'm going. I'm going. This is, I think this is the world we get a sub 20 though. Like genuinely. Just something about it. Well, that's unlucky. Yeah, I think this world's shocked. This is really unorthodox. Fuck. Fuck. Bro. Everything's fine. That was so confusing, bro. I thought the lava was gonna come and swallow me. And we all can come together as one. with my heart. Please have an opening. Please have an opening. Please, 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 please. Nope, nope, no, nope. Terrain is dog water. Oh. Come here, pussies. Come here. Bro, please. I can't hit him. Come on. Bro. Fuck it. Stables. I didn't put it 2 down. I didn't put it 2 down. I threw really badly, man. That was bad. Dude, where did I go in at? Hello? Oh. Yeah, it's just, it happens. No. Yeah, I just want to see the world. Was this the one I was at? Yeah, it was. So it's here. Negative, negative. I'd go this way. mean, I would do the pie chart, but no fortress nearby. I would have found it, I think. I mean, I don't know. I went through all the walls. All good though. Oh, it's just infuriating. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. I said it was the run, chat, and you know what I did? I died. I died. No way there's a thing here. Oh, I'm just speedrunning Minecraft is just humiliating. It's like buried. I'm too lazy. Oh, it's just so, I'm so sad that I trolled it, man. What is it? What is what? That's very broad, my good sir. Turn the music down a little bit. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know if you're asking what I did or if you're saying in general. What the fuck is going on? It just doesn't. He just quit. Bro, he got into the end in 7 minutes. Jesus. Go to 6 minutes in the run. I just figured it just never. What did he do that for? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did he do that? I didn't watch it because I didn't have a chat open because I couldn't. But what was he doing? Oh, he forgot to get wood. So what does him breaking the boat do? How does the boat give you wood? Because I don't know that meta. I don't know what that is. I didn't know that was even possible. Not meta, but that technique. I never knew that. I never knew a boat drop wood. It's just picking this up. That's a shame. What I'm starting to do is I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save at least 15 logs every time I go into a world, just so I can make 5 beds no matter what every time. So I put like 15 aside. That's what I've been trying to do. Oh, my neck. Dude, can this thing stop pretending like it's there and then when I lower it, it's not here? Dude, I am not in the mood to go through all this Minecraft right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm triggered that I keep dying in the Bastion. Where the... Pause, champ. This is really, really demoralizing currently. Dude, this pig. Bro. Pain. Everything is pain. I'm hungry. I'm cranky. I want it. I can't tell, man. It's like Japan low cam. What up, Jacob. Jacoby. Please. Yeah. That's about right. I'm just trying to speed run. I've been learning recently. It's really hard for me. Oh, I clicked the wrong button and now it loads up all this stuff. Bro, I can't tell where this is. I don't get it. I want to eat food, chat. Sorry. I'm tilted a little bit, so I'm sorry if I wasn't talking, but I'll do better starting now. Okay, but basically, so I'm trying to speedrun Minecraft. All right, and in each speedrun, you need to be able to find iron right away, and if you don't find iron right away, it's basically chalked because iron is very important. If there's no source of iron near you, to restart. So I go to this page that has 9 Minecrafts open, and I come here and I see what Minecrafts look good for like me to be able to find iron fast. None of these look good because there's no like village or I don't know, like I said, no source of iron directly right away, like where I would have a direct indication of where to look. So anything with an ocean is really good. So I save them and then I could reset the ones because I could lock them with this sound that you hear. I could lock them. And I could reset the ones that I didn't lock because those are all bad again, and then I could pick whichever one I want to load into. And it's really cool. It's just basically for efficiency, and it's a big time saver because not every world is really speedrunnable. I mean, you can speedrun every world, but you know, some of them are going to be chalked. So like, there's nothing here. I reset. I lock these. None of these look good. There's no village. There's no lava. There's no room portal. Reset. We're by the water. We're looking for some type of boat. We don't see a boat. We reset. And that's what we do. It basically just resets everything and saves time. And I never had. Should have seen it coming to this. But that's what it does. Oh, no. For how ass this is. Ow. Bro, I'm about to lose it, man. I don't have the patience today. Oh. Rune portal. Thank God, not buried. I was on the phone. Yeah, with Labor Guardy. I gotta remember when there's a rune portal, I shouldn't go down to get flint. Because that was kind of an L ratio. Oh, Bastion. Pain. Yeah, in-game time. Yeah. We don't even need the RGT time like at all, but still cool to look at. Is that a good boat? It is. But I think it's buried. I have to make a shovel. But yeah, in-game time is the most important. The fastest I've ever completed was 24 minutes, but when you go into the Nether and if there's no Bastion, there's really no point to play it. Because you could be in the Nether for like 30 minutes alone, like if there's no Bastion. How can I get here? There. One, two, three. I didn't realize I had this. Okay. Hopefully a ravine right here would be really convenient. And there is. No. Please don't get rid of everything. Bro. It's still doable, but goddamn, when it attaches to lava, I need to figure a better way to do it. Hello? Jeez. Out. It's wild. Still make it, but it's gonna be super slow. Unless there's, oh yeah, there's lava on the bottom. Alright, we're good. Alright, not great, but not horrible. So yeah, we pause here to see if there's a Bastion that spawned. If a Bastion spawned, we go, and a Bastion did spawn. And it's kind of near us. We're also at, what is our Y? 115. Chat, I didn't make it. If I had a block in my hand, I would have made it. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought, dude, I'm just not thinking enough. Oh boy, that was brainless. Yikes. Let's see. This was here. We're negative. So I would have probably, I don't know what way I would have went. I mean, I guess I would have gone this way. But if I had a block in my hand, I would have made it. I didn't have a block in my hand. I didn't make it. That's my fault. Everything right there was my own fault. I trolled it really bad. I just want to see. So positive, negative. So we'd take a right somewhere over here. We've gone pretty far. And then it'd be chalked because we couldn't find the fortress. Where is the fortress? That That is the $1 million question, and it's right here. Unlucky. And it's just so sad. I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. It's like crazy, dude. I don't play for one day and it's over. Sad song. That's how I feel right now. Sad. Oh man, I don't know if I could play Minecraft today, chat. I don't think I have the mental in me. I think like I could, but I need food, man. I think I need a food reset. You know what I mean? But I don't have food. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't gonna order food. It's just whatever is here, but there's no food here currently. And I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, it's just so hot in my room. I just want to eat. I just want... Dude, this thing is so glitchy. Oh, it's right here. Everything's fine though, chat. Hold on. 9. Yeah, we could do it. Go this way. No English. Okay. Hold on. What do you mean? I don't understand. On to.
You're fucking shit,
Bro,
Chonga!
that made me jump. Who? 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 Oh my god, 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 I'm gonna freak out, I'm gonna freak out, I'm gonna freak out, I'm gonna freak out, I'm gonna freak, I'm gonna freak, freak it out, freak. Oh. Please. How am I in this situation? Bro, I'm very unhappy with how this is turning out to be. This is going very bad. Who is it? Tornsies! Thank you for the bribes. Oh, man. Thank you. I hope, whoever that guy is that, I hope he likes you back, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out, bro. Jesus, man, that was so bad. Bro, go away, 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 go, 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 go. Bro, I just can't do it. Thank you, Tornsies. Bro, I don't have a brain. 11, you know this. You know this. It was a good boat, but bro, I can't play Minecraft chat. I just can't. I hold on. Minecraft literally beat me up today. It beat me up today. Dude, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just genuinely can't do it. I need food break. I don't have food. I have to wait like 2 hours until food's here. Yeah. Bro, what do I do, chats? What do I do, man? I'm gonna end the stream. I just can't. Mentally chalked. No, I'll play Rocket. I play Rocket League later tonight. I have plans with some people. So I don't want to play too early and then like be burnt by the time like I'm playing. But I'm gonna get off until I eat food, and then I'll be back in stream again. I'm probably gonna work out. Maybe I'll, fuck, I probably won't actually because I'm hungry. It's really hard for me to work out when I'm like really hungry. So yeah, I just can't. I like mentally I can't. I'm not in the right space right now, man. Fuck, it's hard for me to like operate. I'll be back later, chat. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just feel like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna like throw up, you know? Oh. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back again tonight, 100% with a second stream. So I'll see you soon.